Good morning. Who's still awake and wants to talk some shit? I want to talk some shit over here on my panel where people don't have to just keep gaslighting and all that goofy shit that they do. Hey, bite me now. Just a Dodie, John Deere girl, Queen Ashley. I'm glad y'all are still up. I gave Chels an I'm a Houdini ringy dingy. I gave Chels her chance tonight. She didn't keep her word. Didn't think she would. She had to sell her soul out to the mean girls. So now, hey, Kelly B, Erica, I want to talk some shit on my panel where Dark Tita doesn't get up and go, bitch whore. And Raylan doesn't get up and say, dumbass. And traders don't get up there and just lie and then say, oh, it was a sting. Oh, it was just a sting. From now on, hi, Beyond Stupid. From now on, you all remember this. Anytime you say anything, the only thing you have to say is it was a sting or I was trolling. I was just trolling, guys. I was just trolling. Nothing's my fault because I was just trolling. And Raylan, thank you very much. I got to give Raylan credit. At least she did come out with a bit of honesty, more than most of them chicks, by telling Mama T, bitch, it's weird that you still like us after everything we said about you. Yeah, Mama T, it's real weird. But just like Raylan said it, hey, Paisley, Raylan had it right. Mama T's forgetting all the bad shit you said because she wants to have a war against Jimbo. And then Trader said tonight on Kel's Bell's panel, oh man, Jimbo, it's coming. It's coming so bad, and you're gonna have to delete your channel. I just get so sick of that. If the 12 is 12 has it taken anybody down, shut up. Hey, Pitbull Mama, it's just ridiculous. And I used to worry about it. I used to think I had this big old, not really war to fight, but right to wrong, And then I stepped back and looked at it, and I'm like, you know what? Nobody there's the same people that's always over there, the same caliber of people. It's not like anybody with any credibility or any integrity or any, hey Shay, any morals is over there believing him. So I'm just going to let him go on. The more they talk, the better they make me look. Being on Kel's Bell's panel tonight said more about them than me. Kel's Bells, you're going to give up your, what's the word I'm looking for? I can never find the word. It's not dignity. Hey, Paisley, thank you for being a new member. It's not dignity and it's not self-worth, but there's a word for it when you let people walk all over you, like be a doormat. Because what they did to Mama T tonight, Kels, that's coming up next. Hey, Jimbo. Yeah, Jimbo, I have tons of screenshots. They sure did. They wanted to dance around that. Oh my gosh, D-Boss said, oh my gosh, Constance. I said that when I was mad. And I don't know if they ever heard my point for bringing that up. The reason I brought that up, every time they try to say something about somebody, they have to either go back and retract it or say they're sorry and they're wrong. So you shouldn't listen to anything them people say because they've admitted it. They only do it to troll. They only said it when they were mad. The only one that has stand on the convictions has been Raylan. And Raylan's a liar, so that don't say much. But Raylan nailed it tonight when she told Mama T, that's fucking weird that you are kissing our ass. And it is. It really is. That's what I've been saying for a long time. Cool. Traders is streaming me. At least now I can speak when I want to. But Raylan nailed it tonight. When she said, Mama T, that's weird. It really was weird. And then Kells, letting them, letting Nicolina tell you to shut up on your panel. Okay. Y'all are selling your, and you know what, Mama T? Oh my God. Let's side bets on. So did you see Raylan say, you've got a rogue mod? It's Hummingbird Carver. Mama T, isn't this the way this all started the first time with Liberators? The mean girls were telling you, I'm blocked. You got mods blocking me. And Mama T, what'd you do? You believed the mean girls. And what did you do? Hey, Kim, you gave up all your long-term friends for the mean girls because the mean girls told you, we're blocked. And you had to sell your soul to the mean girls. And by damn, she's doing it again. Mama T, Hummingbird's blocking us. Hummingbird's blocking Nicolina. Hummingbird's blocking the mean girls. And instead of Mama T sticking up for her longtime friend, the one that didn't turn on her, the one that didn't call a meth lab in on her, the one that didn't call explosives in on her, Hummingbird, instead of Mama standing up for her, what'd she do? Well, I'll look into it. Well, maybe. Then, Mama T, another disgusting thing you did, you let Nicolina dox Wendy. You let your mod that stood by you when these bitches did all that shit to you. Wendy stood by you, Mama T, when hardly anybody was standing by you. Wendy and Hummingbird stood by you. And what did you do tonight? Hey, bite me, think you're being a new member. Did you say, hey, Nicolina, shut the hell up and kick her out of your chat for saying that about the mod that stood by you, didn't hurt you? No, you're like, Nick, quit that. Nick, don't do that. And then Nick says, okay, sorry, Wendy, and did it even more. And then tonight did it even more. That's disgusting, Mama T. That shows you have not one spine, morals, character, conviction, nothing. And I feel bad for Wendy. Ashley said, there's no way anyone's going to come on my piano and tell me to shut up. I'm just going to go along with it, right? Yeah, that's not her. That's not really her house, guys. That's not really her house. Can't get nothing by Mama T. Thank you, Jimbo. Kim said, I'm quite sad right now and I will have to go. However, I truly love you all. Sorry, I have some really hurt stuff. Well, Kim, we'll pray for you. I hope it gets better. It's been a hell of a month over here too. Not real bad, but could be better. But I'll say a quick prayer for you right now. I was like, shut up and do it. Yeah, Dodie. It's crazy. And they all say, Connie's just dragging up old shit. She don't want to see anybody get along. And that's not it. Connie's just here to remind you of all the fucked up shit they did. Because you all know, you all remember, but you're all, going to overlook it, to war with Jimbo. I remember, Kels, like you wouldn't let me say tonight. I remember when, hey, thank you, Pitbull Mama. Thank you for being a new member. I remember when the mean girls wouldn't let Mama T talk to Kels. And I can remember Kels being freaked the fuck out and stressed. And she said, Mama T, I've been with you since the beginning. And the mean girls had Mama T saying that Kels was a creepy stalker. And Mama T's like, oh, it is getting weird. It is getting weird. The way she always wants to talk to me. All Kels wanted to do is talk to you, Mama T. Nope, you let them bitches make fun of her, make troll accounts of her. And she cried. She absolutely did cry. But let's not talk about that, Kels? Let's not talk about that. Because you got to have them mean girls in your chat, right? And another thing that Raylan agreed with me tonight, when she said, or somebody said, well, what about a mod leaving and then telling all the mods business? I said, well, that's That's different. If a mod just leaves and you tell her business, that's different than if a mod leaves, posts shit like freedom, saying that she has been harassed, that someone's brainwashing her against a cult, and putting all these little digs. Now, if you do that, yeah, I'm pretty sure someone's going to come back at you. So it's not like a member just left and then someone, came after them. You need the whole story, and that's what them girls fail to get, is the whole story. They just want to run with half of it. Not even half of it, a third of it maybe. Have some conviction about yourself. If you have morals, or if you have, what's the word? Convictions, I guess. I don't know. If you believe in something and you stand on it, stand on it. Tonight, Tinkerbell Tina saying that a meth lab and cooking meth is not the same. Come on now. Everybody knows that when you have a meth integrity, yeah, that might be it, Jimbo. Everybody knows if you have a meth lab, you're cooking meth. Oh, no. It started off with Nicolina didn't say that. She didn't say that. When I proved she said it, that turned into, apparently you're nothing. Oh, honey, nobody's nothing. No, nobody's nothing. Everybody's something. Yeah, Dodie, tonight, I don't know what, Tinkerbell Tina brought up something, and I said, Nicolina said she had a meth lab. And she's like, she did not. Nicolina wouldn't say that. So I played the clip proving she did. No, Nick said that she was cooking meth. That's not the same. Their whole meth argument is really annoying me. I know. Now, that's what you call white knighting. That's what I call white knighting. When you stand up for somebody for an ignorant reason like that, knowing damn well that it is the same. Yeah, that's white knighting. And then Nick comes on there later and, says, yeah, that's what I said. Oh, made you look stupid, huh? Ashley said, okay, when 77 told Kel she wished the horse finished the job, I couldn't get over that. Oh, I don't even know what that's about. When 777 told Kells she wished the horse finished the job. Did a horse hurt Kells? Maybe I didn't know about that. See, that's what I want to make a list, and get a whiteboard. You edit it. Oh, yeah, I edit it. And this is another reason why I can't take Tinkerbell Tina serious. Because we all know that Jimbo got that videotape direct from the court. We all know that. Tinkerbell Tina comes on there and says, my husband is a something big guy with graphics or editing or something like that. Like he knows some shit, and says that tape that Jimbo had was not only fake, it was fake and edited. Kim said, my mother that raped me knew that my daughter had my granddaughter for a few months ago. I just found out. Oh, gosh. Well, you're not nothing, honey. I'm just not real good at things like this because I never know what to say. I'm a mess myself. I'm like, I never know what to say except for, I'll pray for you and I hope it gets better. And it does get better. But this number, that is the mental, it's like 911, but it's for people who want to talk. And if you call that number, there's somebody there to talk. And they will just talk to you if you just want to talk. And they will guide you if you need to, go to a specialist or something like that. But that's my go-to thing. And then I put down here this little thing ticket across there. I went to my analytics and I got all the countries that watch me and the ones that would fit on here. I put the numbers for USA, Canada, United Kingdom. That's what those little numbers down there at the bottom ticking across are for if you need to talk to somebody. Jimbo said, so Tinkerbell Tina's husband can edit videos and graphics to make them appear as something they're not? What? Yeah. Are we not to trust anything from that side now, admitting to fudging receipts? Could be, Jimbo. But that man, she knew and looked at that video. She even said some goofy shit like, those people in the courtroom, those weren't really people in the courtroom. Those were popular people from the internet that you just cut and spliced in there. Kim's an Aussie. I think I got an Aussie number. Okay, let me get it. It's right here. Let me look. It's towards the end of my ticker. United Kingdom, UK wide. Let me see. Norway. Australia, right there. Call 131114. 13 11 14. 13 11 14. And you can text. Hey, Judith. I'm glad you have family. Hey, Nana Kim. Now, the whole courthouse. Yes, Dodie. The whole courthouse was just cut and spliced. If I ever thought at all that she was credible at all, she just blew that the hell out the window. So I offered to pay for somebody to go get a videotape from the courthouse. Hey, you go get the videotape and you play it. Somebody neutral. Well, that turned into Connie's trying to get everybody fighting again. No, I just thought I could pick a neutral party. But hey, Tinkerbell Tina said that she will order that video and she will go to the box and film herself opening the box and getting the video. And I cannot wait because that is the most ridiculous thing that I have heard to date. Oh, that looked like 60 or 1990s video or something. We'll take it up at the court in Kentucky. It was just stupid. And D-Boss getting up there saying the goofiest shit. I mean, I can't even take any of them serious. And her new favorite word is, that's just weird, man. That's just weird. What's weird to me is going to look for Kemper, whether you found out where he lived or not, but making a short video that says, Kemper, Campy, where you at? That's a little weird. Something else is a little weird is making a big asshole poster of somebody and wrapping your fat ass body in it for your husband. That was a little weird. Can you imagine if I did that? If I did either one of those things, what they would say? Yeah. You're welcome, Kim. I would do it for anybody. Paisley says, sorry, I missed everyone that said hello. But yeah, I'm just, like I kind of said last time, I'm kind of noticing this where people jump on where they think the next big wave is. Like if they think rap's coming back and rap's going to be the next big thing, then they'll all jump on to raps. And then if they think Ernie's going to be the next big thing, then they're going to jump on to Ernie's. And if they think it's Jimbo's, then they're going to jump on to Jimbo's. They don't ever stand with their convictions. Jody said, yeah, the call Kipper like a damn dog. Here, Kipper, I know, right? That's weird. That's weird as fuck. That's weird as fuck. Worried about what my house looks like. Even if I was a hoarder, even if I did wear Depends, what does it matter? What does it matter? Does it negate anything I say? No. Eric said, Kim, Louise, you are more than you know. You are beautiful, strong, amazing, and you are loved. Yes, you are. I'm trying to think of who else Mama T she had up on our panel tonight. Oh, I don't know. Is she too dumb to realize that Dark Tina don't like her? Because when she was playing, like, I'll be referee. And then she's like, oh, Mama T, I like you. Surely you're not that dumb, Mama T. Surely you're not stupid enough to believe that any of those mean girls said an apology and meant it. Shayla said, it's abundantly clear none of them have a life outside of YouTube. They definitely don't have friends in real life. Hell, they barely interact with their own children. Right. And like I said, Nick's husband is this close, in my opinion, to leaving her. He thought it was a little strange that she went looking for Kimpy. I thought she had a job. Why are you out looking for Kimpy, Nick? That's weird. What was D-Boss saying? That's just weird, man. That's just weird. I don't know, man. That's just weird. Mm-hmm. Then they said Sarah went to court with them, and she right. That's not what was said, Penny. You're right. Penny, you're right. Yeah, Sarah's the one that recorded that. That's not what was said. And all I would ask anybody that if you're over there watching any people like that, when they say something, ask them to show a receipt. Show a receipt. It's not that hard. If Jimbo said that Sarah recorded it, then Archive Tina, who by her own admission tonight said, I've recorded everybody for a very long time, not just Jimbo, Ernie, blah, 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 blah. Well, you know how much time it would take just to record every video of the stand? That would have to cut into your home life. Now you're saying that you not only record the stand every video, but everyone at Ernie's video, and I don't know how many she said, like 2 or 3 other names. So I'm assuming that Tinkerbell Tina, Archive Tina, Creepy Archive Tina, her life is nothing but recording videos on YouTube. It's not that serious, Tinkerbell Tina. It's not that serious. It's YouTube. Dodie, I'll send you a whole pack, okay? I'm Houdini said, oh my God, they are pressed about the depends. I'm sure they all were. And you know what? They all don't get it. See, they always say, I don't know sarcasm and I can't laugh. Do they really, really, really think that I am pressed about the depends? I said I was depressed as a joke. Goofies. They weren't even depends. It was a depends box that someone put leftover garage sale stuff in. But if they want to say that I pee in my pants and wear depends, let them. That just proves that they can't argue about anything I say. They can't have a valid debate. I proved that tonight with every one of them. If they got up there, they had to say something like, you're a poopy doo-doo head, or you stink, or you wear depends, or Tina would laugh and Kaz would go, hee 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 hee, laugh. Okay, whatever. Ringy D said, if Frank leaves her, I'm going to laugh and laugh and laugh. Yeah, she doesn't realize it. I mean, she can play it off all she wants to. He loves me. He loves me. Yeah, he loves you until he don't. Keep pressing it, Nick, because I'm telling you. I seen how he looked at you that one night when you were talking about the Jesus Loves Me song, and he just looked at you like, what the fuck? And her daughter came in and looked at her like, what the fuck? And then the way her son said the other night about, Mom, can't you just call the insurance? Can't you get off YouTube for just a minute to do the insurance? She said, I actually appreciate the fact that Raylan basically told Mama T that she didn't like her tonight. Mama T still isn't accepting it, though. Absolutely, Shay. That's what I said. At least Raylan tonight had a backbone. D-Boss is going to get up there and say, well, that's not what I meant, or I was upset. I shouldn't have said anything. Connie took that out of context. No, I was there. Whether Mama T wants to acknowledge it or not, I know. They said you was a scammer. They think I private my videos to hide something from them. We literally discussed it as a family in Discord, decided to private them and move on. Yep. Because they're going to be ridiculous. And this is to you, Any Pats. Now, Any Pats came in here saying she took 1, 2, 3 of Ernie channel. How sure are we that Any Pats had anything to do with that? Because I could have came in and said, hey, Jimbo, I took Ernie's channel. That was me. I took Ernie's channel. Do we have any proof? But Mama T brought it up on her panel and she said, Any Pats, she's the one that took 3 of Ernie's channels. Woo! Okay, let's run with that. So what you all think about Any Pats now? Took 3 of Ernie's channels. That's okay with you now, guys? Man, I'm telling you, if I was a true blue tiger, had it in my name, somebody admitted that they took 3 of my leaders' channels, do you think I would be friends with them, welcome them in my chat, and kiss their ass? Sure wouldn't. Not for any war at all. I would go to war by myself before I ever lowered myself to get along with somebody that did that. To forgive or forget is fine. But to sit there, and like Raylan said it tonight, it's weird as fuck. It really is weird as fuck. Duty said, I thought she wasn't a sissy lala, but she let Nick tell her to shut up. Yes, she did. Yep. And she's over there. Remember when she would do this before? All Jimbo talks about is me and Ernie and Nick, me and Ernie and Nick, me and Ernie and Nick, like putting her name out there with Nick's. And I said, yeah, that's cringe. I don't care what Nicolina says. That's cringe. And somebody in her chat said, Nick can take care of herself. Hint, hint, Mama T. Hint, hint. Did Mama T take the hint? Nope. She's still putting her name out there with Ernie and Nicolina's like she's something, Yep. They didn't like you the first time, Mama T, that they pretended to like you. You seen what happened? They don't like you now. They're tolerating you because they want to have this big old huge army to war on Jimbo. No self-respect, no convictions. I mean, man, if I've got TBT and Lightning Tiger in my name, and I found out a bitch took 3 of Ernie's channels, what do I look like kissing her ass? And you're going to say, well, she says you're sorry and, bygones are bygones. Again, Raylan said it best. We can say sorry and everything. That doesn't mean that we're besties and going to be chummy. Mm-hmm. And Kels, you're right up there with them too. You wouldn't admit it tonight when I reminded you how they made you cry. Made you look like a stalker, made you look like he was crazy. And you're like, all I want to do is talk to Mama T. All I want to do is talk to Mama T. And they wouldn't let you, and they made trolls. Now they're playing to be your buddy. Yep. You just wait. That's why you got to kiss their ass. That's why none of you will stand up to Nicolina or go against her or any of them. Got to kiss that ass. I don't have to do that anywhere. I never will do that. And so if you say I'm bringing stuff up just to cause problems between people, nope. Nope. I'm bringing stuff up to remind you. I'm going to remind you of all the shit they said because you look stupid. Oh, and then Kels tonight. I was more mad at Jimbo and Kemper for saying something about domestic violence in her name or something. Just like Southern Girl said, I was more mad at Jimbo and Kemper for saying stuff about Tim than my daughter. Well, y'all need to quit that too because that makes you look weird too. it just proves that you're more about a war with Jimbo than you are about your integrity. Like selling your soul out, like you will forget. God, I wish I knew the right word for this. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I don't know. Maybe it's like when you're an abused person, like, I don't know. Maybe that's not right either. But Jimbo said they are reaching and are extremely desperate to make something happen. It ain't happening. Right, Jimbo? Like, and what have we heard from Ernie? Jimbo, you're going to jail. Jimbo, you're going to jail. Jimbo, you're going down. Let me see if I can count just what I remember. Okay, the first one was 12 is 12. Let me see if I can type this. 12 is 12. Then the next one I remember, and this might not be in order, but it was Jimbo was a homophobe. How dare he be a homophobe when his daughter is bisexual or lesbian. Oh, that's not the right spelling of that. We'll say homophobic. Then it was Jimbo is bashing trans. How dare he trans bash? And then it was Jimbo said, I'm just going to put Jimbo, Roger, rape. Roger said, Jimbo lied and said Roger said that he was going to rape his daughter. Oh, that doesn't spell it right there either. And then it was what was next? Oh, murder for hire. Murder for hire. And then it was Jimbo talks bad about women. And then it was, I call these little campaigns. And I'm sure there's more that I'm missing. But it's just been one right after another, right after another, right after another. And all these up until recently, they have basically just been Nickley and the Mean Girls. Well, nothing's worked so far. The stand is still here. So then they had to rally all the troops. Oh, yeah, $3,000 for the dog. You listed it, so I won't have to. How dare they do that? They will believe a liar, but not the dove. The dove who, trafficking Thelma, yep. Blue pillows, yep. There's so many of them. They've done it one after another, one after another. And each one, Ernie especially, grinds in his seat. This is it, Jimbo. This is it, Jimbo. All your people are going to leave you, Jimbo. When all your people find out you've been lying to your people, Jimbo. Jimbo, when you're going down, Jimbo, you're going to jail. And that hasn't worked yet. But the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard, Jimbo spent $1,000 to buy Nicolina subs. Nobody in the history of anybody hates anybody enough to spend $1,000 for anything. Like, I wouldn't spend $1,000 to egg her car. I wouldn't spend $1,000 to buy her subs. I wouldn't spend $1,000 to put a big ad in the paper and, blast her. I wouldn't spend $1,000, hey, Kipper, to have a parade, down her city. I wouldn't, nobody is going to spend $1,000 to hate somebody. That is ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. Nobody believes that. Nobody. Nobody. Especially in this day and age, everybody knows that if you buy subs, they eventually fall off. Now, I don't know how it works. I don't know how YouTube, but I've always heard that your channel could get taken for buying subs, but obviously not, because Bullhorn Betty's bought subs and we know it. I'm sure Dolly's bought subs. And Nicolina swears up and down that Jimbo bought her subs. Well, she's still here. Her channel's still here. And the subs are still here. So that must not be true. And did anybody catch it last night in her live when she's like, oh, yeah, when he had that, he got the $20,000, 20,000. Yeah, he bought a lot of them. But his channel obviously went down. But that was AnyPats. Yeah, AnyPats did all that. I'm not saying she didn't. She may have, she may have pull. But this is what tells me about AnyPats. AnyPats can't be trusted because she was over here with Jimbo taking Ernie's channels down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then she got mad at Jimbo for some reason. I guess she didn't get credit or something. I don't know. She never really has came out and said why she's mad at Jimbo. But for some reason, she got mad at Jimbo. Now she's over there going to take Jimbo down, take the Jimbo's channel. Well, all that says to me is she will take down whoever she thinks she's mad at the time. And AnyPats, did you have a good reason for taking Ernie's channel down? Let's say you did. Do you think you had a good, legit reason for taking Ernie's channel down? Or was you just being vindictive? Was Ernie just a nice guy and you were just being a bitch? Or did you have legit reasons why you didn't want Ernie on YouTube? Now, if it was the first one, you was just being a bitch. That says a lot right there. You'll just do it to be a bitch. And if it's the second one, that says that you are, that word I'm trying to look for, that you don't stand on your morals and convictions. Because if you took his channel down for a very good reason, how are you over there in his chat now, kissing his ass and doing the same thing to Jimbo now? Jimbo hasn't changed. Like Jimbo sent you that message. Jimbo hasn't changed. Jimbo's doing the same thing he's always done. And now you're against him, and now you want to take his channel down? When Jimbo was calling Mama T a dumbass or a skank or whatever, talking bad to women, you were right there along with it and didn't mind it. Now you mind it? That says more about you, AnyPats, than it does Ernie or Jimbo. Y'all seem to think that out here you're just going, oh no, we're just forgiving and forgetting and wanting to get along. Well, if that was true, then you wouldn't be hating on other people. If you're out there just wanting to have fun and get along with everybody, but yet you're hating on other people, no. You're just doing the same shit. You're just hating on different people now. The Stan said, oh, AnyPats most definitely cannot be trusted. I could show you a plan to show our entire conversation on a video very soon. I was always kind to her and her to me. What happened? I wish she'd tell me. Right. And you know what they're going to do, Jimbo? They're going to say, oh, look what Jimbo does to people that leaves the stand. No. There's a lot of people that have left the stand and nobody gives two shits. But if you're going to be like AnyPats and say you're taking Jimbo's channel and say more than anything, if you're saying you're kissing Ernie's ass, I don't blame Jimbo putting that out there, because I'm the same way. I'd be like, what's changed? Has Ernie changed? Has Ernie, said sorry and changed his ways and went on to be a better man? No, not at all. So why are you kissing Ernie's ass now? And Ernie, do you know how ridiculous you look by saying, it's okay, Annie Pats, it's okay. I understand. It's all forgiven. No. You're selling your convictions out to have a subscriber or to have a war partner. Well, at least let's win him over to my chat. Let's win him over to my chat. That's disgusting. Yep, that's what they want you to be, the bad guy. But they don't understand everything for one, Jimbo, and I've just now realized this, and anytime that I go on their panel or anything like that it's just to play with them. It's not to try to convince anybody anything, because let's say there's 300 or 400 people in Nicolina's chat. Those people know exactly how Nicolina is. They're either in support of Nicolina, or they're hate watchers of Nicolina, or they're just there to kiss some ass. There's like 3 categories. It's not anybody that's worth anything that, it's not like, let's say there's, trying to think of somebody. It's not like Mother Teresa's in her chat and she's telling Mother Teresa one thing and Mother Teresa's going, really? And then I feel like I have to come along and say, hey, Mother Teresa, no, that's not true. That's how I used to do it. I used to think there was people over there with integrity and credibility that had morals like mine. And when I would see them believe in Nicolina's shit, I felt like I had to go over there and say, hey, this isn't true. Let me show you the other side. But I've come to realize now, no. It's all, any people over there are either people who want to watch the train wreck, people who are just as scummy as she is, and people that are afraid of her. So there's nothing, absolutely nothing they can say that's going to change anybody's mind about anything. And their biggest thing that they keep harping on, and it has been the same way since I've came around, they're just waiting to say something to where there's a mass exodus of subscribers from the stand. And people are so flip-floppy enough that, yep, they've left. There's a few people that I could call out right now that I absolutely want to, and there's so much I could say. But they sat right over here and cheered Jimbo on, and Jimbo hasn't changed. Jimbo hasn't changed a thing. And they jumped right over to Ernie Shells. Okay. So you hate Jimbo now. How does that make Ernie a good guy? Why do the people that think they have to be here or there? That's the ones that make me shake my head. What? Okay, you don't like Jimbo. Jimbo's the worst thing in the world. But what makes you go over to Ernie's chat and support him now? Is he not, So which was it? When you were over here at the stand talking shit on Ernie, was you just talking shit? Or did you really, in integrity and morally, think that Ernie was a bad guy? And if it's the first one, then we know you're one of the people that just talk shit to talk shit and doesn't really care about, what's right. And if it's the second one, forgot what the second one was now. Oh, if you really thought Ernie was messed up, why don't you think Ernie's messed up now? Oh, go ahead, Kim. You could talk in my chat if you want to. People are really good, and you guys can talk all you want to. Please do. I'm just not a good talker outer person. But you could talk to Erica. You could talk to anybody in my chat for as long as you want to. Absolutely. I'm just not good at it because I don't know what to say. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. And like I said, right there on that little number there, there's Australia comes up here. It says, let me read it here. Probably should have put a space in there. That would work. It says, Australia, call 131114 or text 0477 1311 for emergency. Oh, no, for emergency call 000. Man, I probably should have someone from Australia test that out, make sure I got it right. But yeah, Kim, you go ahead and talk about anything you want to in my chat. And if anybody, wants to chat with you back, you're not bothering my chat at all. Y'all just go on talking and we'll just go on talking and get it out. Blue on Black said, dang, I'm on my way to work and getting to listen to a live. Well, I slept all day today and then had dinner and then went to Kel's, and there was just one ridiculous thing after another today. And every day Mama T says, okay, we're not going to do live today. We're not going to do drama today. And there she goes doing drama. And I could tell you, if I said that I was raped, gang raped, and Nicolina got on my panel and disrespected me like she did Mama T, no way. Would not be nice to her for anything. And there's Mama T over there just kissing her ass. It's okay, Nick. It's okay. I know we're trying to get along. That's okay. Okay. That tells me you don't have anything. You don't stand on any convictions at all. Nope. Y'all are scared of Nicolina. You need Nicolina. You don't want to piss Nicolina off. Just like Nicolina going live when Mama T's going live this lately. And Mama T's just like, okay. And Kel's like, oh, I'll jump off. I'll go, Weird people. It's weird. Jayla said, I'm glad you're live. I'm drinking my coffee before I make my grandson and his friend biscuits and gravy before they go to work. Then I'm off to work. Oh, you might. Yeah. You're probably like, yeah. Oh, it's 1 hour ahead of me. Yeah, I think East is 1 hour ahead of me. Then Colorado is 1 hour behind me. And then California is 2 hours behind me. But hey, Skunk Ape Mysteries. And like I said, thank you for sticking up for me in White Boys Chat the other night when some people weren't very nice to me. Jody said, me either. I was shocked she didn't put her in her place. Yeah, and then the Kels tonight saying, Jimbo don't realize how bad he triggered me when he called Smoky Mountain Mama a slut after what she went through. He triggered me so bad. That's not what was said, Kels. And if that triggered you, were you triggered when Nicolina just sat right up there on Mama T's panel and said, Nick, I think you're lying about being raped. I think you're lying. I think you slept with your sister's boyfriend, and I think you're lying. And your sister's being coached. Now, that didn't trigger you, Kels? I would think, if one triggered you, the other would trigger you. I'm not saying that the other one didn't trigger you, but if one triggered you, then both of them should have triggered you, right? And if that one didn't trigger you, well, then how did this one trigger you? Or maybe you weren't really triggered at all. Not saying you weren't assaulted. I'm saying you're clutching your pearls for, fakely. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Jimbo. Sack like today, practice before mandatory dead period. Have a good day tomorrow. Nicolina literally typed out and called Smoky Mountain Mama a something close to that. Oh, I'm sure she did. But they don't ever want to see that. And if I bring it up, like if Nicolina later down the road, apology tour 2024, she'll say, but Smoky Mountain Mama, I didn't mean it. I was just trolling you. You know, just like threatening to call CPS on Sarah, getting Sarah all worked up. Sarah, I was just trolling you. Penny said, any pets ran after she lied about Spooky's info. I'm sorry about that. Then went kissing ass so they wouldn't be mad at her. Yep, something like that. I noticed she was saying weird stuff in chat like, I'm independent. I go where I want to go. And I was like, okay. And then she'd say, I do what I want to do. And I'm like, okay. And you'd see her in here and go, I'm going to do what I want to do. And I'm just like, okay. And then she'd do it again. I'm like, lady, why are you being so weird saying that everywhere you go? We get it. We get it. You're going to go where you want to go. You do what you want to do. Why do you keep saying that? And then I realized that she was, slowly, going to leave the stand. Okay. Just like with judo, nobody cares. Nobody cares. And Sarah, I've kept quiet about Sarah because Sarah breaks my heart. And I really was upset about Sarah. But I'm going to say this about Sarah. Sarah, I'm not asking you to pick sides with anybody. I'm not asking you to white knight for anybody. But when you're in a chat with people and the people are lying and you know they're lying, there's nothing in you that makes you want to say, hey, guys, now I might be mad at Jimbo now, but what you just said isn't true. Example, judo in the shoes. Now, we all know that Jimbo, everybody was joking around about making Mama T mad. And everybody said, how can we make Mama T mad? Judo says this. Judo said, let's raise money for me shoes. Judo's idea. Judo knew that none of that money was going to him. Judo was okay with it. Everybody that gave money did it as a joke and was okay with it. And Sarah, you know that. So Sarah, doesn't there anything you that has like, and this is how I got started white knighting for Jimbo. Because I would hear somebody lie and I would say, hey, wait a minute. I know that's not true. Now, I'm not saying disrupt the chat, but, just put a thing like, no, that's not true, Judo. Because Sarah, that's exactly how that went down. And while I'm on here talking about Sarah, I've heard you say you love Thelma. How can you say you love Thelma and let them sit over there and tell the lies they lie? And I know the excuse will be, well, I go everywhere. I just want people to get along. I don't always agree with the creator says. Sometimes I'm not even listening. I'm just there to be a mod. No, none of that flies. Hello, Selena. None of that flies. Kemper said, we even said it was a joke before any money came in that night. Absolutely, Kemper. And Gypsy knows that. And Sarah knows that. And Judo knows that. Gamer Girl knows that. I'm trying to think of who else. April knows that. Now they'll say we're attacking them. Well, you're attacking us just because we left. No. I'm saying if you did the same thing to Nicolina's chat, Nicolina would call you out too. And I'm not even really calling you out. I'm just saying, isn't there anything inside you that just to say, hey, Jimbo might be what, the scum of the earth or whatever. But I know for a fact that this isn't true. And Sarah, you were there for the phones. You know that Jimbo did not e-beg for his kid a phone. Gypsy, you were there for that too. I don't know about April. But you also know that he didn't take any money up to get Thelma out of jail. And you all just sit over there and let him run with this crap. You all know that Jimbo did not dry beg for a car. Let me put it this way. Again, you can't have it both ways. If you were in Jimbo's chat supporting Jimbo through all that, and when Nicolina was saying all that shit, and you said, no, that's not how it was you lying then? And you really did think Jimbo was, a scammer, and you were just being fake then? Or are you fake now? Because you have to have a leg to stand on it. No joke, Judo. If you really believe now that Jimbo is a scammer and a grifter, if you really believe that now, then how did you support him back then? Or was you just fake supporting him back then, being fake? To me, either way, it's fake. Because nothing's really changed. Judah was absolutely laughing. And they're all saying, well, the least they could have done was give him money for shoes if the joke was on him. That's not how it went down. And the reason I bring it up is because Sarah and all them and Gypsy, that's not how it went down. Kipper said, all these people are saying Jimbo deleted messages when they left the stand. Why didn't Jimbo delete messages with me when I left the stand? Something isn't adding up. Right. And I don't know if you heard tonight, traders saying, Connie, this was said about you, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, she's like, what's that say? And I'm like, well, that just proves right there that you could disagree with people at the stand and not be kicked out. I don't know what she was trying to prove. What about Southern Girl, y'all? She literally berated her daughter last night. She's a little on the cringe side lately, more than ever. I got to where I don't watch Southern Girl. I stopped watching Nick the other night. I stopped watching Traders the other night and Southern Girl because it's the same shit. It's the same shit. Jimbo. I hate Jimbo. Jimbo's so bad. Jimbo did this. Jimbo. But I'm going to let him do that because the more that they do that, the more they prove what the problem is. I suppose, and maybe, that's maybe why I've, kind of backed off of making videos somewhat. Because that's kind of right. If you're making video after video after video after video, going after nonstop, okay, folks have seen it. If folks don't get it by now, the more you push like that, the weirder you look. Just what people said is right. The more you try to shove something down someone's throat and you keep going on, like driving by a motel, whether it's Kemper's Motel or not, the fact that you drove by there, made a video, and called him like a little puppy, that's weird as fuck. Right, Erica. And see, Sarah and Gypsy know that. Now, this is, if Sarah and Gypsy would ever come on my panel or let me go on their panel and just talk to them, I would love to know. Now, both of them and Sarah with me privately really hated on Ernie. Really wanted to see Ernie go to jail. But now, hey, Ernie, old buddy, old pal, let's sit and chat and yuck it all up. So, was you wrong about Ernie then? When we were all, talk about trying to get his channel gone and getting him off YouTube and to get him from Stop Scamming Women? Were you wrong then? Were we wrong then? And Ernie's just a nice guy and we were wrong back then? So now you see that Ernie's a nice guy? Or are you lying to Ernie now and you still think he's scum? You're just over there being fake. Kipper said there are a lot of lies being told and most of them know that it's bullshit. Absolutely. Just like Kel's saying tonight that Jimbo called Smoky Mountain Mama a slut. That's not what happened. Just like them saying that Jimbo said Maria was a whore. That didn't happen. But Miss Weirdo over there, archivist Tina, recording every live. Do you know the dedication it would take just to record every one of the stands live? The storage space you'd have to have on your computer. If someone's like, hey, what's all this shit on your computer? Oh, that's the stand. That's every video that they've ever made. Okay. I've never recorded every one of anybody's videos, but I'm the one hyper-focused. I'm the one that's obsessed. I've never drove by anybody's motel, whether they live there or not, and yelled, come here, person, person, person. I'm going to put this on YouTube. I've never made a poster and wrapped my fat ass in it for my husband. And they all want to sit over there and say, oh my God, she needs to touch grass. She needs to get out and get some real world people, some humans. Gabriel said, I don't understand the hate. Me and Jimbo aren't the evil beings they make us out to be. We're human and make mistakes, but we aren't the people they carry on about. It's something about that fist pump heard around the world where Nicolina just lost her shit. Something about that, and that put Nick on the warpath, and she's steady been there. Now, she can't count the videos she's made about Jimbo because she deletes them. But she wants to count like the 40 or so that, maybe not even 40, that I've made about her. And she's the one that fears for her life. I've heard her say, I'm not going to stop. Yeah. That to me is weird, D-Boss. That's weird. Cupcake said, I think since Nick drove by Kipper's hotel, the stand should take donations to pay his rent for the month. Yeah, and let's just say Kipper lives there. What does it matter? Does it, like if Kipper has a stance on something, does that negate, does it prove him wrong? No. If Kipper lives in that motel, how does that affect YouTube? If Kipper lives in that motel, how does that affect YouTube? Why should YouTube care where Kipper lives? That just doesn't make sense. Nobody cares where Kipper lives. That's just weird to me. And the fact that you would take the time to go out of your way to prove where somebody lives or doesn't live, that doesn't make a fuck. Yeah, I think that's a proof of being unhinged. Now, had I drove by Nick's house and said, Nikki, 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 where are you? Absolutely call my son. If I make a poster and wrap my fat ass in it and dance around for my husband, absolutely call my husband. Right. And everything they say is a contradiction. It's just crazy. Just absolutely crazy. Just a second. Let me see if I can. Oh. I'm going to play a little bit of a Mama T's tonight real quick. Yeah, no, I'll put it private and send her the link.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Is there
Hello.
who we
Didn't let
allowing?
him. Ernie,
Oh,
hold on a minute.
his ears must have been.
This way, then if I get a delay.
Yeah, he did. He left. Ernie, why'd you leave? Mr. Hunt, why did you leave?
You don't know.
Working. Your brain is
How can we be
working.
right about
Your
Jimbo?
brain
Connie, is this you? Constance Sue. Constance Sue, is this you? Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me see.
Yes, ma'am.
Just a minute.
Yes, ma'am. That's me. I'm beautiful.
What?
That's me. Yes, I'm beautiful. That's me on a good day, in fact. I was on a good day, yeah. What did they think that proved? Constance, is that you? Yeah, that's me. Does it validate your argument? No. Kipper said, I remember the live stream of the fist bump. I actually have it. I wasn't happy about it myself. It was definitely one of the lows I've experienced on YouTube. I understand why it happened. It's done. Yeah, Nick took it to heart bad. He was looking out for his family. Kind of like Crude AF, probably, yeah. But yeah, is that you, Constance? Yeah, that's me. And
Box on your head.
Connie, what did you
That was
think
on a
when
good
you
day?
saw? What did you think when you saw Kaz? When you saw her picture, were you shocked?
I thought that was heavy, heavy, heavy makeup.
No,
Yeah,
she looks
I
like
can
that
tell
all
look
the
like
time.
spent 12 hours in front of them with makeup, yeah.
But she looks
Yeah.
like that all the time.
I'm
Sure she
still,
does.
you know.
Come up now, Kaz. Come up now, show us.
Said that, Mama T. I said, no, I do not believe you were raped.
There you go.
I'm going to stand by that because I.
Nicolina didn't say a word, Constance Sue. You're lying.
Can you not hear me, Mama T?
Mama T, can you not hear?
I
Say
can't
it.
hear.
Oh, in case you missed this was hilarious. I'm glad I got caught to this spot. Listen to this. This was hilarious.
Shit.
Oh my God. Can you? I
Nikki,
need
Constance Sue,
everybody
shut it
on
down.
panel to
First
be
of all.
quiet except for Connie and Mama
Nikki,
T.
do you believe
Please.
Mama T was
Okay,
raped?
we're happy to.
Nikki,
No,
do
I
you believe Mama T was
no.
raped?
No, I
You
do
don't?
not. No.
Thank you. Thank you.
She didn't say
She
anything.
said no,
so
she
shut up.
don't. She said
No,
no, I don't.
I do not believe that. No.
No,
There
she
you
didn't.
go.
Yeah, I just said that, Mama T. I said, no, I do not believe you were raped.
There you go.
I'm going to stand by that because I.
Nicolina didn't say a word, Constance Sue. You're lying.
Can you not hear me, Mama T?
Mama T, can you not hear?
I
Say
can't hear
it.
shit.
Oh my God. Can you remove that?
No, I can't hear her at all. The only person I can hear is your fat ass mouth.
Okay,
That's
so
hilarious.
I'm going to be rude to the mean girls on panel. If you could please mute and let me talk with Connie without all the laughter in the background.
But
Because
no, Nick, I need Mama T to hear you say that. So let's not talk about Mama T.
I am going to say it when
Okay.
she can hear me.
Okay. Mama T, can you hear me?
Of course I can hear you, Constance. The
Can
world
you
can
hear
hear
me?
you.
Can you hear me?
I can now.
Okay. Will you take away your Mama T 43 Nunya so I can see the panel? No one's porn bombing you, girl. I'm sitting outside on my back deck on my phone.
Well, I tried. That's Constance's picture. Oh,
No,
so,
no,
hold on.
it's actually your mama. There we go. Connie asked me if I believed you were raped, and I am going to stand by what I said and say, no, I do not believe you were raped. And
Well, you were very wrong.
and that's fine. I am going. That's where I stand based on watching you for over a year. But that's my opinion,
Right?
right? But I will not walk back what I said. I do not believe you were. I believe that you were sleeping with your sister's boyfriend. You got pregnant. She busted you out, and you cried rape. I'm sticking to that story, and I'm sorry if that's uncomfortable for you and you don't like it. That's where I stand.
Well, now she dropped so she can say, I didn't hear Nick say that.
Well, I will continue to repeat it.
Do you
Connie.
still think she's a scammer? Do you still think Mama T's a scammer?
She did. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, she
Okay.
scammed us. Has she been
At
scamming
least
us?
Nick stands behind her word. At least
Has she been scamming us? No. Has she been scamming her community since then? No. So
no, yeah.
what
At
she
the time
was what she was doing and what she is doing currently are two different things.
Right.
I think that Mama T realized it's very easy to bust somebody out that lies, just like Jimbo. He needs to have a notebook to write down all of his lies so he can refer back to it. But no, I don't think she's scamming anybody right now. Do I stand? I will stand by that. I will stand by it. That's a lot of us have a different experience with her regarding that. Those of us that were put in a position to feel like we had to give her money or what have you. But right now, no, I do not believe she's scamming. I do not believe she was scamming last month. I do not believe she was scamming the month before. But was she prior? Absolutely. That's my
And
opinion.
can I explain the reason? The only reason that I bring that up is my reason bringing that up is
Because you
I
live
don't
in
know
the
how.
past.
No,
Because
no,
you live in the
no,
past.
no. Let me speak, Nick. Because I don't know how anybody can forgive you. Like I can say, for the greater good for fighting a war. I will fight a war on my own before I sit on a
Constance,
panel with somebody saying
yes,
that
we
my
know
rape
that.
is a
Okay.
mistake.
We know that, but
Okay,
forgiveness
hold
isn't.
on.
Hold on.
I got kicked off here. No, you hold on a minute.
Let me just.
I got kicked off
let
here,
me
so let me
respond.
know. Let me finish with this. Okay. Regarding my sister is here. Would y'all like to hear from her? Because she
Sure.
knows about it. Tasha, come here. Because they don't believe it happened, so you need to tell them. Hello? Can you hear me? They can hear you. What am I supposed to say? Just tell them it happened?
Yeah, kosher. I don't.
I'm not going to tell you what to say. She just said she was going to tell me what to say, but it happened.
What happened? What happened, Tasha?
She got raped.
By who?
And how do you know my name?
Because she's. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, yeah. I can't hear you, Tina.
Tina's standing right next to you, Tasha.
Standing.
What
She
happened?
got raped.
By who?
You don't need to know the details. You don't need to know who. It's nobody's business but hers to tell when she's ready to tell it. So here she is.
Yeah, that sounds pretty blanket, but all right. Did Connie drop?
I think so.
Yeah, I don't see her.
She always drops when I come up.
Now, would you ever let anybody talk to you about like that? Did you ever want to be friends with somebody that said that about you? Jimbo was supposed to trigger so many people by saying Smoky Mountain Mama was a liar, but that didn't trigger anybody. Forgive me if I call bullshit. I think you're full of shit.
Nobody
Why?
does that to you. Don't do that to me.
My mom's out
Because she changed her name for a reason. So just
Why?
don't do that.
Now, if disrespecting herself wasn't enough, let's listen as she lets Nicolina disrespect her mod that was there for her through thick and thin, that didn't hurt her.
She did it like 20 minutes ago or half hour ago as well, or maybe even an hour.
Is she back in chat asking for a link?
I think she's blocking chat, Nikki.
Yeah.
Constance,
Thank you,
why did
Sarah.
you drop?
Because I'm on panel, Mama G. This happens every time I'm on her panel, unless it's Queen Bee's. If it's on Queen Bee's, she won't. Oh, and why was my main account blocked in your chat, Mama G? I wasn't blocked.
I don't know.
I came back.
No, I don't know.
I came back and I was like in the chat and I'm like, okay, I'm being ignored. And then I was like, holy shit, I was
I
blocked.
didn't see you. Yeah,
So-
I didn't see you in chat.
I'll have to check because as far as I knew, you weren't blocked.
I was earlier. My backup channel isn't blocked. So you got, and I'm sure it was fucking Wendy. Wendy has a hard on for me.
Well, she might make. I don't know.
Can I address something? Can I address something that Constance said?
Oh, I
Like,
got
he
blocked.
was.
I got blocked,
Sorry.
Caitlin. I absolutely did. They probably blocked me from the live before.
Yeah,
So then
they
when I
did.
came in here, no, I was blocked.
Catherine's saying you didn't get blocked today.
Yeah,
She is
Oh
online.
my god, you guys! Somebody went to your live before
Last
this
live,
live
yeah.
and went and blocked me because in the beginning of this live, round 2, I came in the beginning and then I left because I had to eat dinner and stuff. And you could see me. You said like people were saying hi to me, and I came back and I'm blocked. So one of your mods went into your live before, or the live before that, found me and fucking blocked me. No
Well, I'll
one.
go check.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm getting frustrated.
But
During
I
this
think,
live stream, none of you would have seen it because
I think
it
they
happened in a different live.
would they not see that in this live if someone would block you?
No, it was a
No.
previous live.
Okay, okay.
All right,
I
listen.
was not
I'll settle this right now. I will go back after this live and I will look. And if she's blocked, I'll unblock her.
Oh, I'm blocked.
Not a problem.
Can I just
When-
address something that Constance
Hi,
said
Wendy.
about me saying that I was saying that Mama
My name
was
ain't
not right?
Nikki. My name ain't Nikki Redheaded Storm. Fucking sound like Connie.
Yeah, so I just want to say that she came here saying that she have proof of me saying that Mama T was not raped, and then she said that the thing that I said was, did she report it, Nicole? Anyone in the chat understand that as me saying that Mama T was not was
No.
not raped?
You asked
No.
if she reported it. And that doesn't
It's
make a
fucking
difference because
ridiculous.
rapes go unreported every fucking day.
Yeah, it was fucking ridiculous what she did. She lost her shit because she could not prove it.
Yes, Apo. Redheaded Storm is Wendy Gabber.
All right, come on. Don't be out my mods, Nick. Nobody
Why?
does that to you. Don't do that to me.
My
No,
mom's out
because
themselves.
she changed her name for a reason. So just
Why?
don't do that.
Because, is it because she's part of the LDS in Utah?
No.
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 Are people after Wendy now?
Yeah, but
Nobody said that either.
Yeah.
Maybe she
Wendy-
just felt like changing her name.
She was. Oh, well, thank you for confirming. Yeah, Connie rage quit because I came up.
she's
Yeah,
still,
Connie quit on us.
yeah, she's probably reading her notes and trying to,
Reading her notes, her screenshots.
Yeah. Those
All right.
screenshots, yeah.
Sorry, I was getting nasty, ladies. But when all y'all are on
You did it.
panel screeching, and I wanted to do a one-on-one with Connie, but Connie can't do it. She always fucking drops down.
She
Well,
was not
Scary Poppins, Wendy's part of the LDS. Go check out her Facebook page. She's also an insurance agent. All right, I'm out of here, guys.
You know what, Nick?
Bye.
Don't come up here talking to my people. That's just fucking
bad.
rude.
Nick.
Now, if your Mama T's mod, how do you feel about that? Especially Wendy, that when all this shit happened, she could have just as easily went with Nick. Nope. She stood up for Mama T. When all that shit happened, Wendy stood up for Mama T. Wendy never hurt Mama T. Wendy has always defended Mama T. And look what Mama T just did. She let Nick say her real name, ask her all kinds of goofy questions, say where she thought she worked, and all she did was say, Nick, don't say that. Now, what do you think would happen if I would have went in chat and said that about Wendy? She would have come unglued. But no, since it's Nick, it's okay. Shit on my mod, Nick. It's okay. Wendy, you'll just have to understand because, it's Nick saying that. Can't do nothing about it. Sorry, Wendy. That's disgusting, Mama T. That shows you are not loyal to anybody. To let Nick say that about Wendy is disgusting. And then Kels Bells took it to her chat and did the same thing. Just don't know about you people. I swear I don't. Scout About said, just woke up. Woohoo, cost us his life. Thank you. Sugar Moon Dragon, hello. There's nothing about getting along or, wanting to have peace in chats that would ever let anybody talk that way about any of my mods without getting blocked. Especially if it was a mod that stood beside me when Nick put a knife in my back. But nope, Kels Bells and Mama T and Robin, they all got to forget everything just to have a group, to get along with. Dodie Wright, that's all she said was, Nick, don't do that. Don't do that. I think here in a minute, I'll play a little bit more. I think she says something like, well, that's just Nick.
Leave Wendy alone. Jesus, why does she got to do that?
It's Nicolina.
Well, it doesn't matter. There's no reason for her to say anything about my people over here. They don't attack her. They don't do things to her. So I don't know why she would do that to Wendy.
We can change
She's been
the subject. Mama, we can just leave it. No one heard that. And we can just go farther with the things that we were talking about. Because dragging it again will be the same that Connie is doing. I understand that you're upset. And we don't have to repeat the name of the person. You know what I mean? Just don't repeat the name.
It is obvious what Constance is doing. Absolutely. I'll be back, y'all.
She lost her shit. Did you girls hear that? Like, she basically lost her shit.
She did.
D-Boss, are you here?
I am. I just
Eva
unmuted.
is here, and
I was being quiet so everybody could talk.
Sammy, I'm reading the
I
chat.
did.
You guys need to change in the chat, like seriously.
What's
What do
wrong?
you want us to do?
The chat's just turning nasty now.
Why?
I didn't block you. I have better
Being
taste
like
than
Nick
having
is
a hard.
nasty and blah blah blah.
Oh gosh. All right, guys. We don't need to attack Nicolina either. Nicolina is a Nicolina. We already know. Okay. Well, this is about Constance too.
I'm sure it was her internet. She probably had to go over to her neighbors to steal their
Yeah.
internet.
Oh wait, I got somebody back here. Hold on a minute.
Make it about me, guys. Let's make it about Constance. It's all about Constance. Let's not talk about Nick. How do you think that made Wendy feel? Do you think Wendy wanted to keep talking about me? If Wendy would have had her choice, do you think she would have said, yes, Mama T, let's keep talking shit on Constance and let's not talk about Nicolina? Where's your convictions, Mama T? Where's your loyalty, Mama T? I have seen you stand up for Ernie more than you just stood up for Wendy. And I'll say it again. Wendy was right there beside you, honey. when Nicolina slaughtered you and all the mean girls hated you and they were, just talking the worst shit at you and slaughtered you publicly, who was the mod that stood beside you? That would be Wendy and Hummingbird. Sugar said, I just heard about the Nicolina chick the other night, and she's something else is all I can say. Oh, yeah, she's a lot more than something else. She's off her damn rocker. Yep, I have 3 playlists. Nicolina's bullshit, I think it is. Mean Girls bullshit, and Nicolina other creators, something like that playlist. But yeah, she's the full meal deal there. But I'm not going to try to convince anybody. You just have to watch for yourself. There it is. I don't know if you can still see this one. Right down here, it's Nicolina 777 bullshit. Now, that's the videos that are all mine, the ones I've made. How many is there? 53 that I've made. Then there's Mean Girls bullshit. And there's 22 of those. And then there's other creators, Nicolina's bullshit. And there's 106 of those. And that's not my videos. That's videos made by other people. So yeah, feel free to browse them. Sugar Moon says, I'm way behind in everyone's chat, so I'm kind of lost, but I'm trying to catch up. She's obsessed with Tiffany Marie. Yeah, she is. You know why she's obsessed with Tiffany Marie? Because I really didn't realize the penny connection until Tiffany, said it the other night. And yeah, besides the fizzle connection, she's trying to impress AB. She wants to impress AB really bad and Savage. That's the only reason she's going after Tiffany Marie. She don't even know shit about Tiffany Marie. Oh, the Mean Girls. I have a list of them that's on my community page. But yeah, just like calling Tiffany Sniffalina, and nobody's called her that for, oh my God, over a year. She doesn't even know anything about Tiffany. And making up. Yeah. Unhinged, I do believe. And that's the mildest of the things she's done. Yeah. She's told a grieving mother that she wasn't really the mother. She told a good mother that she was going to call CPS on her, got her all worked up. She told the mother of a special needs kid that she thought she was a pedophile because she gave the special needs child a bath. But she was just trolling, guys. She didn't mean all that. She was just trolling. And that's just she's doxed so many people, called it a fake meth lab to her friend. I need to make a list sometime. It's way long. Yeah. But let me see.
Oh, God, round number.
And this was the part 2 of Mama T's panel. Celine said, Sugar Boon, I know, right, Miss One Day, and you feel like you have a month of catching up to do. Absolutely. Well, I went to her channel to see what she's about, and she doesn't talk. She barks loudly like a drill sergeant. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Yeah, she gets out there. I wish I knew right offhand what video was where her husband is just looking at her like, are you serious? You crazy woman? Are you serious? And she'll say it's because she has a hearing aid. And if you say anything about her yelling, how dare you make fun of somebody with hearing aids? I have hearing aids. That's why I can't, hear, But let's see what else she had to say. Mama T's panel had to say.
Number 3.
One second.
Tara, leave Ash alone.
Yeah, just
Who?
about that. It's not about.
Like,
Hey, listen.
Okay. I cannot do anything with chat because I'm not.
Can you ladies hear me?
I'm sorry.
Yes.
hear you.
Yeah. Even
Oh,
better
hold
than
on
you.
1 second. I gotta flip this. Just a minute, because I got in the car, so now it's
So,
trying to connect to the
Is
car.
Is
Is
she
Nick
a minute.
still in?
My issue. Nick and I don't always agree, but we are human. And do I
Yeah.
think that I don't know. Constant
her
Sue bringing
hater.
up.
Mama,
Go
you
ahead.
don't have to
Constant.
explain anything. Like it's your feelings. You have your own way of like being not even a friend, but being cordial with Michalina. So it's your choice. No one have to ask you for explanation. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
It's your choice, and you don't own any explanation to anyone. They can just go and fuck themselves. I'm sorry. This is the easiest way that I can explain that. I have enough of those people that think that they are entitled to explanation from everyone about everything. Just
Right.
demanding. Everyone have to explain.
Ever had sex before they were married.
The whole thing together. It's just really effing
Right.
weird.
But the problem is Jimbo wants to sit there and downgrade Mama T for something she remembers as an 8-year-old child, and probably was
Exactly.
told. She was probably told that story. I mean, right? Nobody's heard her side. I bet her side
Exactly.
is completely different.
You are
Okay.
absolutely
Yeah,
correct on that.
That he
But
don't
it's just-
regret and he will do it again because he was in love. He said that.
Hello, everybody.
A loser, like, period. Like, admit it. Fucking writing bad checks. Who writes a bad check for a fucking car? Don't get it.
Don't know.
I don't get it. So, and I don't know. I hope someday that little girl, I know she's not a little girl anymore, but I hope someday. Yeah, I don't know why she's so hung up on Kaz's looks. Like, under to the 12-year-old girl. I mean,
Have a history of him, was it 3 weeks, 4 weeks ago, saying that he still goes to pain management and he is still taking his prescription as
Yep.
prescribed 3 to 4 times a day.
Yes, they were just extra ridiculous tonight. Extra ridiculous. Let me see, catch up here. Yeah, it's the attitude. Yep. She thinks she's the shit. There's so much I could say, but it would take me all day. And I could show you videos, but just pick any of mine or any other creators and you'll see. Well, I agree with her in that no one has to answer to anyone as long as you're respectful. Yeah, they were asking me, who are you to be the moral authority? And all I could say was, well, I have a reaction channel, review, reaction, clip channel. So that's kind of what YouTube does. It's kind of what YouTube was founded on. People make videos, people react to videos. But you ladies, on the other hand, say you call out scammers and all this, everything. Well, who made you the moral authority? Kind of goes both ways. And the way she's trying to save Biddy, that's a bunch of bullshit. Yep. She totally disrespected Minnie there. And that's what she does, Sugar Moon. She draws this, her exact words with Mama T was, I drew her in to flush her out. So she'll act like she's your bestest buddy, love bomb you, go to your chat, love you, get you a bunch of subscribers, act like they're having so much fun. She just loves you to death. All we want to do is have fun. And then as soon as you get close to her and tell her, she knows your real personal life, Well, then she kind of holds on to it until she needs, I don't know, views or something to talk about that week. And you never know when it's going to happen. But eventually she'll just slaughter you and tell all your business, dox all your information. And then she'll do it under the guise of either calling out a scammer or helping Benny, air quotes. Right. And that's exactly what she does. She's a troll. She said many times that's all she wants to be is a troll. The more she could get people stirred up and riled up, the better, the happier she is. That's exactly her role. And the mean girls are the same way. Now, there's a bunch of mean girls that aren't that way, but it's a complicated issue. But I don't think any of them, McKenna, but she's gone now, but I don't think any of them would be this way if Nicolina wasn't there being the head of the snake. I don't think any of them would carry on like this. Not even Traders. I don't think Traders would either. But Traders has got to come in being such a nice person, funny, happy. She's so funny and lovable. Oh, Traders is so nice. She couldn't possibly do anything wrong. Yeah, and she tells me that, I'm bored and lonely. Yeah, I don't ever make videos, look for people's houses. Nope, not me. I don't make life-size posters and wrap myself in them. Nope, not me. I wonder if Traders are still alive. We see what she's doing. Probably talking shit. Oh, yeah, she's still alive. Let's watch Traders. Let's see what Traders is doing. This would be Traders. She's number 2 mean girl.
Ain't shit. You ain't never gonna be shit. I hope your kids are shit, but now let's check on Constance and see what she's doing. I bet it's bullshit. She thinks she's got us.
Could be, Jimbo. See anybody get along, and that's not it.
Minor victim of the sexual assault from the dead. And of course, it might be. We've never seen love to laugh because it's so stupid. It's so stupid that hi Mel. Yeah. I am God. Okay. I am omnipotent Traders. Flana Houlihan. I am a liar. I am a dirty, dirty liar. Yes. Yeah, I don't care if it's a troll on. I think I'm God. That's who I think I am. I'm a male. Yes. I love trolls. Listen, that's probably Jimbo. He's a triggered bitch. And I'm still not playing Constance's life. Constance, you have nothing but a bunch of idiots. But you know what? I wish I would have screen recorded because I'm a man. And no, I hope I didn't offend anyone by saying I was God. I was just fucking around. I mean, Constance does like to say that I'm like this huge manipulator and I pull all these things. Do I do things on purpose to trigger her? Yes, absolutely. Like tonight, perfect example, and it worked. because all night long, 6 hours, Kels was live, and she would not kick it off and go live. But then when I ended with her, she went to go live because she was triggered, and I own her. It's beautiful.
So by that rationale, traders, goofiness, does that mean since you went live, I owned you? That's traders. She's the number 2 mean girl. Now her role in the Mean Girls is she's disgustingly just as evil, but she's funny and cuddly, and you have so much fun with traders, and everybody wants to hang out with traders because she's so fun. But she's on the background doing some fucked up shit. But yeah, everybody overlooks that because she's so fun. Even I fell for it. I was like, traders is cool. Nah, traders ain't cool. Traders is just as slimy. And she's number 2 in charge. Nicolina and then traders.
Yes, Constance is live. No, we're children. Oh, we're adults. I was gonna say, I don't really act like an adult. I don't think so. I think it's just another random troll, probably bored. I don't think they mean any harm. We gotta love the trolls sometimes. we gotta love the trolls. They don't listen. I know how it feels to troll. You know what I mean? And sometimes it's lonely, but we have groups that we're in, so we can like troll together. And no, I do not have a penis. Lady Hottie, I didn't think you were a troll. I thought the other Houlihan was a troll, not you, Lady Hottie. So, rule number 1: Constance is a puppet for traders. And it's amazing. I can go back in the chat, the Mean Girls chat, and I can be like, listen, I'm going on Kels to make Constance go live. She uses a paint roller like Kemper does. Kemper uses a paint roller as a tampon, and I feel like Constance shares that paint roller. Hey, you know what? In a couple days, I'm going to throw a baby shower for Kemper because I've got some. But paint rollers are hollow. I love it. I mean, that's where you put the string. Otherwise, you can't get them out. Hello. Yes, so I am the soul collector. That is my position. It's the Mean Girl. Soul collector.
Like be a doormat.
Maybe you like doormats.
Because what they did to Mama T tonight, Kels, that's coming up next. Hey, Jimbo. Yeah, Jimbo, I have tons of screenshots. They sure.
Oh, she's got tons of screenshots. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She's got. Did y'all see? Okay, she uploaded. Oh, and you're welcome, everybody. No problem. So, did you guys see her upload of her screenshots, the damning evidence? Now, let me just mention, like 10 seconds in, I was like, I am now dumber for reading this. Who the fuck collects scripts? I made a community post about it. It was the most pathetic bunch of bullshit I've ever. You're welcome, memes, and hello. Yeah, it's a bunch of bullshit. Oh, okay. So funny story. Cushy's cry closet was a mean girl, but she broke up with us and went over to Constance, and now it has a cry closet on Constance's channel. It's designated cry closet. It has her name on it and everything. Okay, yeah, don't screenshot me, bro. And with the Cushy's the one that made that picture for Constance too. Oh, you're welcome, Cheryl. Cushy's the one that made her that picture, but Constance took it and has been using it ever since. Yeah, because the Mean Girls made it for her. That's why. But it was Cushy that made it for her, which is so funny.
They want to dance around that. Oh my gosh, D-Ball said, oh my gosh, Constance.
Okay,
When she said, Mama T, that's weird. It really was weird. And then Kels, letting them, letting Nicolina tell you to shut up on your panel. Okay. Y'all are selling your, and you know what, Mama T? Oh my God. Let's side bets on. So did you see Raven say, you've got a rogue mod. It's a Hummingbird Carver. Mama T, isn't this the way? We're blocked. And you,
why did she talk
Wendy and Hummingbird stood by you.
No.
Kim said, I'm quite sad right now.
And let me just mention, just for posterity, maybe.
Ooh, she skipped right over that. She didn't want to hear that. I just Penny was Benny's side girl till I guess she screwed him over big time. Never expected they were trying. I didn't expect that either. I always knew they kind of had like the business relationship thing, but that's what's so crazy about all this. Lily, and for sure Penny, I would have thought would stick by Benny regardless, but no, when Benny acted, like his time might be coming to an end on YouTube, they jumped ship. Yeah, absolutely no loyalty. Crimes have consequences. She used to hate me, and she probably still does hate me. Just a minute, my dog's gonna bark. I could probably find her profile. I think she's a mod for AB now, which I thought was really strange too. When I seen that, I'm like, what? Because Benny and AB hated each other. But it's just like whoever shipped. Oh, you stupid dog! Just a minute. That's Penny. That's Fizzle. See if I can make it bigger. Dang, she took all of her videos down. Wow. Yeah, but that's Fizzle. They do. It's just like whoever ship they think's gonna be riding high, flip floppers like no other. And I'd rather stand on my own than flip flop like that. If I don't like somebody, I probably have a good reason for not liking them, especially if I don't like them that strongly. Especially if they say that they're going to call CPS on my kids or something like that. Yeah, you'll never see me be friends with them. There's no amount of sorries to take that back. Just not going to do it. I don't care if, they're all joining together, to try to wage a war, and it's ridiculous. They look ridiculous. But yeah. And this is the silliest, goofiest crap. Traders like, oh, I triggered Connie to go live. But then guess who went live? Traders. So should I sit over here and say goofy shit like, oh, I triggered traders to go live? There's just goofy. It's just weird. Like D-Boss said, it's just weird, man. It's just weird. But they sure did skip over that part when I was bringing up about Mama Tio. They didn't want to hear that. Yep, that's what they want. You be the bad guy.
I'm gonna tell you right
But they
now.
don't understand.
Constance has Stacey May, Irish D, all these other fucking psycho ass weirdos. Okay, these people are demons. Okay, they are fucking demon entities. Okay, I'm sure they'll come in the chat since I said that. These bitches are insane. That's a new addition to Constance's chat. Why? Because they hate bondage. Now, all the ladies and gentlemen that came over here, they're not up our fucking ass. Annie Pat sure ain't up nobody's ass. She's sure. That's disrespectful, Constance. Annie Pat don't kiss nobody's ass. She's a woman that stands on her own. Now, if Jimbo wasn't doing the fuck shit.
Oh, that's a lie. That's a lie. They're very fake. And pretend they're fighting when they laugh at us behind the veil. And that's odd to me. Yep. And I never really thought that people would fake fight like that. But one of the first times I watched Nicolina, she was on Savage's panel and Savage was having her ass for something. And she's like, but wait, Savage, that's just my online persona. I was just playing, somebody like a character. That's weird to me too, because I don't play a character on YouTube. And if you're going to play somebody on YouTube, wouldn't you want to play somebody that's decent and not scum? I would.
shit you say the mean girls do, maybe that should tell you. What do you think? I paid her? Any Pats, will you report Jimbo's channel? Here's what. It's never happened. Constance. She sees in Jimbo what she saw in Ernie. That's why she's no longer reporting Ernie's channel and started reporting Jimbo's channel. Weird. Weird. Hey, right? At one time they were together. Remember that? When Jimbo and Ernie were together? And then Jimbo did his typical fuck shit.
Dance around that. Honestly, I do follow and watch certain people because I do enjoy them, and I'm always trying to keep up on certain cases. But I also enjoy the craziest drama. Yeah, it's never true crime. I mean, I kind of made a few videos about Summer Wells, just to correct the misinformation. But I've been more of a clip channel. Started with Bullhorn Betty and Molly and Dolly, but then everybody started clipping them. So I'm like, what could I add? And then I kind of fell into Ernie Shell, and now that led me to Nicolina. And I think Nicolina needs more attention than most anybody out here, so I'm going to stick with Nicolina. But sometimes, no, I don't want the drama. I just want to know what's happening on certain cases. Yeah. Sometimes the drama's, entertaining, but sometimes it's just ridiculous. And drama's fine. Shit talk is fine. The only thing I ever ask anybody is if someone's talking about somebody and, saying they did this and this and this, I like people that ask them for a receipt, oh, so you say Tiffany did this. Do you have a receipt for that? Because what Nicolina and the Mean Girls do, they might have 10% truth. So you think, oh, well, yeah, that was true. So what she's saying here must be true. And it's not. She'll throw out this some outrageous shit that she knows isn't true just to put it out there, and then people believe it. But the only people watching her now are the same scum that's always been watching her, or the same scum that is afraid of her. A lot of people are afraid of her because they don't want to say nothing because they don't want her coming for them. So they'd rather be on her side and, take all her shit than to stand up against her. And then there's the hate watchers. So...
because all he cares about is building his channel. He took all of Ernie's subs, made him out to be this huge liar.
Okay, how do you take Ernie's subs? How do you make Ernie out to be a huge liar? Oh, let me see if Traders just wants to come over here and talk.
Set him up for failure. Was that Jim? See, I guess I question that. I question that a lot. Now, Ernie on his own would be the man. Listen, Ernie is his own man. He would get on his own lives and he would say, fuck this person, fuck that person. This is their legal name. This is their address. This is their phone number. Ernie did that on his own. But who got him to do that? I've seen the private messages of Jimbo and his investigative team.
Now remember, that's fine. Now remember why Traders came, well, maybe not Traders, but Nicolina came to YouTube to out Ernie Shell. Traders made it her mission to out Ernie Shell. But now she's saying, morning, Fifth Crate, but now she's saying Ernie Shell's a good guy. How can that be? I invited her to come on panel. She won't. But so we'll just talk back and forth like this. But yeah, Traders, explain that.
Who set him up to do that? Because Jimbo is still displaying this behavior that any Pats would report over and over and over again.
But wait, Jimbo hasn't changed. Hey, Tian, Honey Bunny, Constance, Ernie is a huge liar. They know that. Just don't get why they try to cover for him. Oh, for fuck's sake, how does she say this stuff with a straight face? Right. Yeah, Shaggy Cat says the ones who are the only one in it for the damn money. Absolutely. Yeah. So any Pats is now reporting Jimbo for stuff that Ernie did. Ernie hasn't changed. Jimbo hasn't changed. So why wasn't any Pats reporting Jimbo before? What has Jimbo did recently that Jimbo hasn't done before? Traders, could you answer that? How has Ernie changed that he isn't doing the same shit he was doing before? Y'all know he wasn't at the border needing a bulletproof vest, right? You do know that, don't you? You're not dumb enough to believe that.
Jimbo's doing that, not Ernie. So who is it?
Everything they, for one, Jimbo, and I've just now realized this. And anytime that I go on their panel or anything like that is now it's just to play with them. It's not to try to convince anybody anything.
I'm not sure. I didn't get a chance to watch it. I was in a couple different lives, but I know it got recorded.
Because let's say there's 300 or 400 people in Nicolina's chat. Those people know exactly how Nicolina is. They're either in support of Nicolina, or they're hate watchers of Nicolina, or they're just there to kiss some ass. There's like 3 categories. It's not anybody that's worth anything that, it's not like, let's say there's, trying to think of somebody. So if you know who Ernie is, then you know these are the women that were going to bring Ernie Shell down. They came to out Ernie Shell. Well, now they're Ernie Shell's besties. Make that make sense. Ernie Shell hasn't changed, but now they all love and support Ernie. Traders, come on. I'll be like Mama T, come on. Come on and explain that to me, traders. It's not like Mother Teresa's in her chat and she's telling Mother Teresa one thing and Mother Teresa's going, really? And then I feel like I have to come along and say, hey, Mother Teresa, no, that's not true. That's how I used to do it. I used to think there was people over there with integrity and credibility that had morals like mine. And when I was
breaking news, look, oh, damn. Kemper. He's in Constance Sue's chat right now. This bitch is still live. I remember the live stream of the fist bump. I actually have it. I wasn't happy about it myself. It was definitely one of the lows I've experienced on YouTube. I understand why it happened. It's done. Kemper, stop eating so much fast food. The soy is like oozing. You're in Michigan, right? Which is like, I don't know, probably 2,000. And I can smell your fucking soy.
of subscribers from the stand. And people are so flip-floppy enough that, yep, they've left. There's a few people that I could call out right now that I absolutely want to, and there's so much I could say. But they sat right over here and cheered Jimbo on, and Jimbo hasn't changed. Jimbo hasn't changed a thing. And they jumped right over to Ernie Shells. Okay. So you hate Jimbo now. How does that make Ernie a good guy? Why do the people that think they have to be here or there? That's the ones that make me shake my head. You know what? Okay, you don't like Jimbo. Jimbo's the worst thing in the world. But what makes you go over to Ernie's chat and support him now? Is he not, So which was it? When you were over here at the stand talking shit on Ernie, was you just talking shit? Or did you really, in integrity and morally, think that Ernie was a bad guy? And if it's the first one, then we know you're one of the people that just talk shit to talk shit and doesn't really care about, what's right. And if it's the second one, forgot what the second one was now. Oh, if you really thought Ernie was messed up, why don't you think Ernie's messed up now? Oh, go ahead, Kim. You could talk in my chat if you want to. People are really good, and you guys can talk all you want to. Please do. I'm just not a good talker outer person. But you could talk to Erica. You could talk to anybody in my chat for as long as you want to. Absolutely. I'm just not good at it because I don't know what to say. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. And like I said, right there on that little number there's Australia comes up here that says, let me read it here. Probably should have put space in there. That would work. It says,
On her knees and beg for you to come on her panel. See, it's number one. It's number one, Constance. So if you do that, okay, I manifest every night when I go to sleep, I repeat that. And now I know you're going to cam up and do it. And then I'll come on your panel. She's going to be so pissed.
and I could tell you if I said that I was raped, gang raped, and Nicolina got on my panel and disrespected me like she did Mama T, no way. Would not be nice to her for anything.
Okay. There's no way of winning to talk about this. I will say this. I've said this privately. I'll say this publicly. It's like 0.9% are the stats that someone will make a fake rape allegation to the general public. This is YouTube, and somehow, okay, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. So in the past, I have always said, I think I've said this privately to Nicolina too. I said, look, here's the deal. 0.9% is the rate, I Googled it, for people not telling the truth, making up a fake rape allegation. So I'd just rather die on the hill because those numbers are so insignificant. Believe all victims. Then I came to YouTube. Now that I've been on YouTube for over a year, oh good. I'm glad she's listening. Listen. So the woman that murdered, okay, first of all, relationships I've been in, abusive, super abusive. And I have this knack for finding, like, there could be 100 women that are attracted to me, and I fall for the.
Oh, Trader's got to play the woe is me, so you feel sorry for her. Poor Traders. She had such a bad childhood. She had such bad relationships. How can anybody be mad at poor, sweet little Traders? Yeah. But before she got sidetracked on this, she was telling you about when Smoky Mountain Mama came out and she said she believed all victims. And I believed the victim. And they still said that I was a rape sympathizer. And then they all said, if you're seen in Rap's chat, we're going to cancel you and make your life hell. Come to find out, Rap, while he was still a rapist, wasn't all that much lying. and now they're, taking Rap's side. So again, their track record of calling people out isn't too good. Rap was Nicolina's son. He was the best guy. And then he wasn't. He was a domestic violence creep. And then he was the rapist. And now he's back to being a good guy. So which is it? Pick a lane. Once I heard what Rap said, I haven't changed my thoughts. Rap was scum then. Rap is still scum. Smoky Mountain Mama's scum. But that doesn't make Rap less scum. Morning, Sue. Yeah, you probably just filter it by channel. Let me see if I can put the link. Let me find the link. Filter this. Where is the share? I hate doing this on my phone. See perks. Let's see if that works. See if that works. Honeybuddy said that happened to me before, but they're there. I'm confused. You can just call me Sally. I'm sure it's easier than spelling it all out. Yeah, and you could call me Connie too. Constance is sometimes just complicated, but yeah, Connie works fine too. Okay, let's see what Trader's going to whine about now.
The one that's psychotic. My brother had that same gene. I don't know where we get it. I hope we never. I want to get rid of it. I'm kind of scared to date. I'm gonna be real honest. I'm petrified. Okay, I'm absolutely petrified. Hey, Rosie, of dating because I have got my ass beat. It's my smart mouth. All my good ideas are really bad ideas, even though we don't communicate or anything. I've known her for a while, and that's a hiccup for me. I don't know, so I would just rather not think about it. But the fact that Nicolina on her own channel says, "Listen, I don't agree with that. Her track record is untruths. I'm gonna go with that." Then she went up on Mama T's panel today and said, "No, I don't agree with that. I don't agree." And I'm trying not to overplay her fucking story. It is absolutely emotional extortion, and it was fucking sick. Ew, if you just got raped, why would you want to hook up? That's nasty. I was sick. I was so sick. And I was a baby. I was legit. That might have been before I was 21, to be honest. I was young, but I knew better. Those are the women on YouTube. So it's like, I want to die on the hill, believe all victims. I absolutely do. And 8 months ago, I had this conversation with Nicolina. I could stand anywhere and say, you know what? I don't agree with that. I'm not going to do that. Today, I get it. Now, should you blame us, okay? Constance and everybody else under her, you people blame us for not believing someone we know to be an untruthful person. But you put no accountability on that person on.
Oh, no, honey. Hey, Missy T. These people are being girls, right? Traders, that's not true. I'm not blaming you for anything. All I'm saying is, you say Mama T wasn't raped. I just brought it up because I thought Mama T needed to remember that you said that. I'm still going to go with I stand with the victim. Even though I know Mama T's a liar, I'm still going to believe her if she said she was raped until I have proof that she's not raped. And I'm going to Hey, Cushy. They don't know shit. They're still going around making allegations that I got beat and abused, and they're the ones that have changed. Morning. Yup. But no, Trader's going to spin it like that. No. I will still say that Mama T was a victim of rape because that's what she says, even though she's a liar, because I really haven't heard any much about the story. But y'all can run with it and say she's not a liar. I just wanted Mama T to remember that you said that, because she seems to have forgot that.
On why we don't believe them. Same with Smoky Mountain Mama. She has proven herself to be an emotional manipulator.
Really? Really, Traders? I think we all knew that about 2 weeks back. Y'all are just now coming, picking up on it. But guess what, Traders? Remember when JP Fluff and everybody that loved rap, all they said was, I want to hear rap side. And you know what you people did? You not only believed the victim, you came for their throats with pitchforks. Nobody could do anything without you people making their life hell because they didn't agree. Night, Paisley. You made their life hell because that's what you do. If people don't agree with you, you make their life hell. Nobody could do shit without you people. I was called a rape sympathizer, and I wasn't even a rape sympathizer. But you wanted everybody to believe that, so people could fuck with me. But now you're saying you don't believe Smoky Mountain Mama. Okay, that tells me right there your picker's wrong. Because you believe Smoky Mountain Mama, and now you don't believe Smoky Mountain Mama. Kind of like 2 weeks ago, we all believe Smoky Mountain Mama, but now we don't believe Smoky Mountain Mama. It's kind of the same thing, except for we knew it 2 weeks ago. Just slow on the uptake, folks.
And an untruthful person. So in my mind, I'm just like, I don't want to think about it. I don't want anything bad to happen to her, but I know she lies. But they never put it on the person. Oh, also, while I've got her brought up, Constance is going to die on the hill that Jimbo knew all along Smoky Mountain Mama was a liar.
Another lie. I'm not dying on the hill that Jimbo knew Smoky Mountain Mama was a liar all along. Nope, nope, nope. Not what I said. What I said was, Traders, about the time that that she said on panel that she was talking to Nicolina, about that time is when Jimbo and Kemper and others started going, I don't think everything is as that seems. At that point, they still believed Smoky Mountain Mama, but they were like questioning things. It wasn't very long after that that Jimbo and Kemper, Beth and the Dove, and some people in chat said, wait a minute, this chick's full of shit. She's still seeing rap. She said all she wanted was for him to leave her alone and leave the state. And then she brought him back from Florida. That's when everybody knew she was a liar. So see, you don't ever tell the truth, Traders. Why do you got to lie, Traders? You know what I said.
That's not going to work out for you, Jimbo. We've got screenshots. You just didn't want, and Kemper, sorry, let me add him too. That's why also this weekend, we're not only doing a, now anyone is allowed, okay? That's why I'm going to cover this now. Anyone is allowed to come up on panel and read the eulogy. So we're going to have the baby shower for Kemper because he finally got knocked up. All that yes man and he does, Jimbo got it in. Past this, different live, we are going to have a funeral for all the channels that are done. Jimbo's, Roger Brown's, Constant sues.
That's funny. That's funny. They're going to have a funeral for all the channels. Okay, traders. How about we make side bets? You think after whatever this big expose that y'all trying to pull out your ass, you think after this is done that everybody's channel is going to go away and you're going to have a funeral? Well, guess what, traders? What if we're still here standing? What if, traders? I remember when y'all busted Mama T out and you thought she would go away. If you can't keep Mama T off YouTube, what makes you think you're going to keep anybody off of YouTube? Delusions of grandeur much? It's kind of weird, traders.
Karma Reflection. Betty Washam. We've got quite the fucking track record, and we've only just begun. So I will be having people already talk to the Mean Girls about it. They will be writing eulogies. So if you would like, if you feel that you have attributed to the destruction of a channel.
That is hilarious. Thank you, Fizz. That is hilarious. They actually think that their channel's already gone because of them. Oh, okay. Not only delusions of grandeur, but what is that when people not see things that aren't there, but yeah, like I'm the queen of the world. Yeah, and it's not true. Okay. Sugar Boss says, I'm digging the chat. People are cool and friendly, off comfortable here, so I'll definitely be back. Welcome anytime. Thank you. Yes, childish and immature they are. Absolutely. Fizz, a good point. They couldn't even shut her down. Right. Man, and they were mad as hell. Remember, they're like, what's she doing going live? How dare she go live? Is that bitch going live again? Yeah, she did. She sure did. The audacity of her. Yep, the audacity. Scout About said, why would Smoky Brown be having private phone calls with 777 after all I said about her? Scout About, that's been my question to Benny and everybody else, because she has a way of drawing them in to flush them out. Remember the come together for the greater good. Let's just all walk away, put our swords down for the greater good, support Smoky Mountain Mama. So Nick was like so supportive of her. But what did we tell her? Don't trust her. Same with Benny. Don't trust her. And what did people do? Trusted her. And then what did she do? Spill all the personal business. Now that's the difference between even the Stand and me. We dipped out at the Asking Rat Back. Nobody needed to insert themselves into her drama to keep her going for clicks and views and to be calling investigators and what'd she call it? Detectives and everything. No, Nicolene and all them had to do that. They had to insert themselves to where they went real life and called the detectives a trap. Yeah. They think they own YouTube. They really do. As you said, I wouldn't put it past these violators to cut and crap recordings. Absolutely. Absolutely. I have a screenshot somewhere of Kaz saying, I can make anything. I can make anything you need. Try to find it. But yeah, I'll play some more while I'm trying to find that.
Any channel. It doesn't even have. We'll throw a funeral for him this weekend. We might do this on Saturday. It'll be Saturday or Sunday. I haven't figured out the day. We are going to have a live funeral for about 5 channels. We're going to do that this weekend. So if you want to come up, you want to write, say your little piece, give them a eulogy, we're going to do that.
And there's Mama T over there just kissing her ass. It's okay, Nick. It's okay. I know we're trying to get along. That's okay. Okay. That tells me you don't have anything. You don't stand on any convictions at all.
Girl, you go out and have some damn fun. That's going to be awesome. Be careful, be safe, and I will see you when you get back. Appreciate you.
Nope. Y'all are scared of Nicolina. You need Nicolina.
I'm scared.
You don't want to piss Nicolina off. Just like Nicolina going live and Mama T's going live this lately. And Mama T's just like, okay. And Kel's like, oh, I'll jump off. I'll go, Weird people. It's weird. Jayla said, I'm glad you're live. I'm drinking my coffee before I make my grandson and his friend biscuits and gravy before they go to work. Then I'm off to work.
Bitch, come make me some biscuits.
Oh, you might. Yeah,
I'm hungry.
You're probably like, yeah. Oh, it's 1 hour ahead of me. Yeah, I think.
Hey, Jason. And yeah, Nick, only liars are fucking scared of you, because anyone else with a fucking backbone who tells the truth ain't scared of a damn thing.
East is 1 hour ahead of me. Then Colorado is one.
In fact, I could name 10. Okay, I could name 10 fucking people who barely chat that are scarier than Nicolina and do more fuck shit. Old ladies. And it's funny. It makes me laugh. It's like the older the woman, the better the troll. It's amazing. I'm like, but you're a grandma. Grandmas can fuck you up. Okay?
1 hour behind me, and then California's 2 hours behind me. But hey, Skunk Ape Mysteries. And like I said, thank you for sticking up for me and White Boys Chat the other night when some people weren't very nice to me.
Hello. Did you get picked on?
Jody said, me either. I was shocked she didn't put her in her place. Yeah, and then the Kels tonight saying, Jimbo don't realize how bad he triggered me when he called Smoky Mountain Mama a slut after what she went through. He triggered me so bad. That's not what was said, Kels.
Kels has the right to feel any way she fucking wants to feel, and not me, not anyone in this chat, not you, have any right to tell her how she's supposed to feel.
And if that triggered you, were you triggered when Nicolina just sat right up there on Mama T's panel and said, Nick, I think you're lying about being raped. I think you're lying. I think you slept with your sister's boyfriend, and I think you're lying. And your sister's being coached. Now, that didn't trigger you, Kels? I would think, if one triggered you, the other would trigger you. I'm not saying that the other one didn't trigger you, but if one triggered you, then both of them should have triggered you, right? And if that one didn't trigger you, well, then how did this one trigger you? Or maybe
because Nicolina never once said all of those things that Kels said triggered her. Well, that's how.
You weren't really triggered at all. Not saying you weren't assaulted. I'm saying you're clutching your pearls for, fakely. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Jimbo. Sack like they practice before mandatory dead period. Have a good day tomorrow.
Oh, last day of practice before mandatory.
Nicolina literally typed out and called Smoky Mountain Mama something close to that. Oh, I'm sure she did. But they don't ever want to see that. And if I bring it up, like if Nicolina later down the road, apology tour 2024, she'll say, but Smoky Mountain Mama, I didn't mean it. I was just trolling you. Just like threatening to call CPS on Sarah, getting Sarah all worked up. Sarah, I was just trolling you. Penny said, any pets ran after she lied about Spooky's info. I'm sorry about that. Then went kissing ass so they wouldn't be mad at her. Yep, something like that. I noticed she was saying weird stuff in chat like, I'm independent. I go.
No. You want me to give my version? This is my own interpretation of the situation that unfolded. Sometimes when you're surrounded by people that are negative, you become negative. Okay. Sometimes when you're around people that are positive, you become more positive. The world isn't black and white. So you can be an amazing fucking person. I mean, a philanthropist, a fucking whatever. Doctors Without Borders, okay? So you're Doctors Without Borders. You're fixing little African kids in a war-torn country. You're giving all of your money to, I don't know, some humanitarian bullshit. Plus, you're over in Africa sewing kids back together. Okay? Let's say that's your thing. But at night, you're a fucking pedophile. Okay? The world is not black and white, it's subjective. You can do all of these great deeds, okay? And still be a fucking pedophile, Jimbo. So, they call us bad. All right? Now,
Okay, by that logic, traders, you could be a pedophile too. How do we know you're not a pedophile, traders? By your logic, that even teachers and coaches who have not had any accusations made about them ever can still be pedophiles. So by your logic, traders, you could be a pedophile. How do we know you're not a pedophile, traders?
in life, this YouTube, it's real to me. I don't have an issue saying that. The real life thing, I've been thinking this lately. I'm like, what is real anymore? Because my life before YouTube felt real, just as this one. So why not be real? Kind of saves you the trouble. It saves you the trouble of having to be a person. I'm a fucking troll in my real life. Okay. Hey, sweet vixen. I'm a fucking troll in my real. I am ornery. I pull pranks. I fucking do all that shit. You know, everything I say on here, I say off camera too. So there is no difference for me. Am I a good person? I don't fucking know. Am I? I don't care. I guess I don't think about that. Will I help someone in need? If I can. If I can't, I will try. I mean, I don't really worry about it. So being a good person is very subjective. You can't look at deeds or jobs or whatever and say that's a measure of a good person. You can't. There's nurses that kill people. Okay? Nurses that just go and kill people. So because they were a nurse, does that make them a good? No.
So again, by that logic, you could be a pedophile, traders. What I'm saying is, if a man has coached basketball for a bunch of years, has substitute taught for a bunch of years, has been around various children for a bunch of years, and not one allegation has come out, sure, he could be a pedophile. He still could. But what are the odds? So unless you want to go around looking at everybody as a pedophile, doctors, lawyers, your mom, Nicolina's husband, everybody, all your friends is, everybody. By that logic, traders, everybody is a pedophile or a potential pedophile. So we should look at everybody the same. And I'm not saying you're wrong, because I absolutely do agree that doctors, lawyers, cops can all be pedophiles. Absolutely. That's common sense, traders. Everybody knows that. But when there's no allegations made about somebody until they're proven to be a pedophile, I'm not going to look at them like a pedophile. Like, I don't look at you like you're a pedophile, traders. Should I? You're kind of creepy talking there, so should I be looking at you like you're a pedophile? That's weird. That's weird thinking to me, traders.
No, it's not the deed. It's who you are. Now, any pats. This is just my interpretation of knowing her for the last, shit, I don't even know how long we've known each other. A while. We all kind of gravitate in this pool, okay? Some of us are over here, the mean girls. Some of us are over here. That's Jimbo. There's some people that are somewhere in the middle. It's a vibrational match.
Okay, where does Ernie Shell come in your vibrational match? Because it used to be the Mean Girls and the Stan and Ernie Shell. But now Ernie Shell's in with you. So you want to come up here and explain that, traders? Like, how did Ernie Shell start vibing with y'all? How did Ernie Shell start vibrating with all of y'all? I would love to hear that. But you won't because you're a sissy.
Okay? Jimbo's a pedo. So we don't, but we're on opposite ends, if that makes sense. Some people are in the middle and they don't know which to choose. They can't choose because we over here do some fuck shit. Jimbo does lots of fuck shit. And it's back and forth. Some deeds are worse than others. I'll give that to you all day long. Wanting to track down a victim of a sex assault. Okay, now, I was not privy to this information. This I'm just now learning. So, a couple months ago, Annie Pats and me started talking a little bit more, and it was different. And then I'd see her, just like Constance says, saying, I'm a free agent, or whatever. It was right around the SMM stuff coming out. That stirred up a lot of shit for people. Now, I was not privy to this information, but I felt the difference in our connection because I'm a fucking genuine person. I don't care. Annie Pats can't do a fucking thing for me. Even though she sent me screenshots, she's not doing anything for me. I don't want anything from her. It's not even like that. Jimbo's relationships are all, what can I get from you? What can I get from you? I need you to go track. I have never asked Annie Pats, can you go track down this person? Do you know what? If I want information, I go fucking get it myself. Because that's what people do. Jimbo can't do that, even though he was a journalist.
Who needs any Pats when you got Jody Farr, McKenna, and Tinkerbell Tina? So, of course, you didn't need any Pats. No, you have 3 or 4 other people. Hi, Irish D. You have 3 or 4 people in line to do your shit for you. So, of course, you didn't need any Pats. Kind of stands to reason. I'm wondering where she's going to go with this bullshit.
Motherfucker, you couldn't even work a coloring book, let alone write an article, prove it, or it didn't happen. It probably was like the fucking cat on hat shit. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. Constance doesn't get anything. She's over here with Jimbo, vibrating low as fuck. So if you want my opinion, Annie Pats was in the middle, and Jimbo just keeps getting lower and lower.
Nope. Annie Pats was in Discord. Annie Pats was in chat. I seen her. She wasn't in the middle. No.
And lower and lower and lower. And we are just here. Yeah, do we do some fuck shit? We do some fuck shit. But we admit it. We don't.
Oh, do ya? We do some fuck shit, but we admit it. You admit to the fuck shit you want to admit to. But there's plenty of fuck shit that you don't admit to. Now, couldn't this be possible? You all keep going lower and lower, like you just said. And you do some fuck shit, like you just said. So, can you blame anybody else after 18 months of this bullshit of going lower or matching your fuck shit? But when they do, then they're the devil. As long as you all have the upper hand and you're the last to do the fuck shit, everything's cool. But if somebody does the fuck shit on you, it's the devil.
We don't lie. Jimbo can't.
That shit cracked me up. They don't lie. They don't lie, guys. They don't lie.
Tell the truth. And it finally just broke. And that's what happened. It's not that one outdid, it's nothing like that. It's not that any Pat's turned. It's not that she fucking, no. It's Jimbo finally exposed himself. And you can't get much lower than fake and rape allegations after you just had a woman on panel claiming she was raped. And then not even a week later.
Now, let's tell the truth about that again. Nobody faked rape allegations. Jimbo was told that Roger Brown said he was going to rape Jimbo's daughter. Now, that I did not hear that, but there was 4 people live streaming that day. I only got to go through one before the other 3 were deleted. So I do not know if that was or was not said. Somebody told Jimbo it was said. Now, that is not meaning a fake rape allegation. Or we could, about the whole Roger Brown crap. Now, we could also play it this way. We could always play it by saying, oh, we were just trolling you. We were just trolling you, traitors. If we were being sarcastic. Traitors, we were gaslighting you. Traitors, what else do they say? We could play that route too. But no, there was 4 people that live streamed that day. I don't know who it was that said it, but somebody told Jimbo that was said. That's all the further it went after Jimbo said that. That's all the further it went. But y'all got to keep going with that because you think that is something that's going to get everybody riled up. What was that campaign when we was going through the campaigns? That was like campaign number 12. Jimbo made fake rape allegations. Cancel your membership. Well, that didn't work. But, that's something to clutch your pearls at. Other people said they heard it too. Yeah. I don't know who them people were. I was watching Ernie's live, I think. But The Stand was live. Roger Brown was live. Nicolina was live. I think that might have been it. And each person would stop and start at a different point. And I'm not, I don't know that it was said. I don't know that it wasn't said. I don't know. But that's hardly a fake rape allegation. But they're going to try to twist it that way. Morning, Erica. They're going to try to twist it that way. Morning, Mary. I seen you come in. And the reason they're going to do that is because it's a clutchy pearl kind of thing. Oh, he did what? Oh my gosh. Who cares that both men were out there going to kill each other? Who cares that Roger had a gun? Let's clutch our pearls at. Oh, who cares that Roger Brown called the Stan's daughter a whore like her mother? Let's forget all that. But let's clutch our pearls at what may or may not have been said. And let's run with it like it was fact. Yeah. Was it a sting? Yeah. Or gaslighting. We're just gaslighting you.
Later, you're like, oh, he threatened to rape my daughter. No. So that's the end of it. And that's just my interpretation. She hasn't said, oh, I'm dedicated to you. Fuck no. That's weird. I guarantee, knowing any Pats, that's fucking weird. Okay. She would never just pledge allegiance. And that's what they're making it seem like. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And she was done months before that. But they're leaving that part out. Oh, yeah. He's going to do an expose on messages. And any Pats will be the first to tell you. She said it in Kel's Bell's chat tonight. She said, some of these messages are going to make me look like an asshole. And? And? Yep. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, he had a woman on panel claiming she was raped, and then not even a week later said, oh, Roger threatened to rape my daughter. I played that earlier in the live because Constance said I made that shit up too. No, I didn't, bitch. Good news is she is watching my live.
Where I want to go. And I was like, okay. And then she'd say, I do what I want to do. And I'm like, okay. And you'd see her here and go, I'm going to do what I want to do. And I'm just like, okay. And then she'd do it again. I'm like, lady, why are you being so weird, saying that everywhere you go? Let's go back to but any Pats was done months before that. Well, any Pats, if you were done months before that, you sure were being fake in Discord then. And let's go back to some of these messages are going to make me look like an asshole. That's what any Pat said. I'm sure they will. But you know what's going to happen? These weirdos are going to overlook everything that makes any Pats look like a bitch. Oh, that's okay, any Pats. No. What you do is, if it makes her look like a bitch, you say she's a bitch. You don't say, oh, it's okay. If you have integrity and conviction. Right. Sugar Moon, right. The bigger problem with this, not such like being beyond high school like drama stuff, there's a family that's been absolutely terrorized by these bitches. The Stans family, his wife and kids. And where Tiffany Marie's coming from, Penny, I mean, she's against Nick because of Penny, all that, and because Penny is so tied into all the fuck shit going with Summer's case. So it's real life people that are really getting fucked up by these weirdos who call themselves trolls. They're not here for the greater good of anything. They're trolls. That's what they said they are. They're trolls. But what they don't understand is it's hurting real people. But they don't care. Right, IRSD, absolutely. We get it. We get it. You're going to go where you want to go. You do what you want to do. Why do you keep saying that? And then I realized that she was.
So I read them on Constance's panel. You want me to pull up what I read on? I did a dramatic reading of how Kemper feels about Constance. Hold on, I'll pull it back up. I played it earlier, but it's worth watching again. I'm sorry, but that shit was funny. This is my dramatic reading. Okay. I know Constance will love to hear it again.
Now watch her and see how pleased as punch she thinks she is. She thinks she's really got some dirt there. But didn't we just say in chat the other night when I said, remember, Kemper hates me, and I laughed? And what did Kemper say? Yep, Constance and I have had our issues. Remember when we just said that just the other night? And what's their big war cry? Oh, you can't go against Kemper or Jimbo. If you go against them one time, they turn on you because they can't stand you have an opinion of your own. If you do not agree with Kemper and Jimbo, you're out of there and they'll turn on you. Well, let's listen to what Trader is reading. And notice I'm still at the stand. And let's see what her words say about her more than me or Kemper.
I had to. I couldn't help it. Like, I had to bring out this screenshot already. Constance.
What?
I
Go
have
ahead.
a present for you. Are
Okay,
you
go
ready
ahead.
for it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So the idiots you simp so hard
Good
for,
morning,
do you
Red
want to
Bull.
know how they really think about you?
I don't care, Traders.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. Go ahead.
You want me to read it?
Go ahead.
Do you want me to read it right now?
Absolutely.
Okay. Is everybody ready? So, when Karma Reflection made a community post, and the post says, at the stand, food for thought, to those who have lawsuits for defamation, harassment, mental anguish, or whatever it be, do not comply with the walk away bullshit. Stick to your guns. These people are manipulating the fuck out of you. This is narcissism at its finest. To comply with this is letting them win. Jimbo, I don't always support you, but they've put you through the hell. And many more. F them. And this bullshit. You and your family never asked for this. Don't give in to this. Stick to your guns, man. Don't let them manipulate you into thinking you won't succeed. You have this, man. This is exactly how they keep tearing people down. You have them scrambling. And this bullshit they're doing speaks volumes. LaDawn isn't backing down. You shouldn't either. Stand for the cause. Hashtag don't back down. Hashtag unite. Okay, so that was the post that started it all. Then Constance Sue said, it's not just a civil suit, it's possible criminal charges. Well-deserved criminal charges. Then Constance says, absolutely to something. So anyways, Constance needs to shut the fuck up. I thought they were your buddies. Then they say, I'm just about over her dumb shit. Jimbo and I'll let you figure out who this is.
It's Kemper.
Aren't very happy with her over the past couple of days. And the bullshit she did putting words in my mouth. She keeps up and I'm gonna trigger her. I'm over her having all of our names in her mouth. She wants to act like she's someone and relevant to the situation.
Hey, Zep.
She's just a play toy for Nick. She doesn't get it. And then they said, she dropped Karma's link in the link tab in Discord and told everyone to go look at her community post. It's no one's business about anything legal but Jimbo and family. If you are on there and you also. I'm just tired of everybody else's business being in her fucking mouth. And the fact that she lied when she did her live yesterday and put words in my fucking mouth. And I even told her that she could have reached out to me instead of doing what she did, and she has yet to reach out to me. So I'm thinking on my break today, I'm going to reach out to her. She acts like I'm irrelevant. I'm irrelevant, you fucktard. But anyway, sorry, I'll go back. She acts like I'm irrelevant. And then I'm not part of the stand. And that Jimbo has all saying everything. And I'm reading this as it's written. And that's not the way it is. And she needs to set her fucking high horse down. And then the other person says, that's what I said all along. I tried in a few comments in her chat last night, but was overlooked. So I left. I just can't with her. Constance owns part of this mess. I seen the screenshot of Discord. And then the other person says, has she actually took accountability? Nope. I don't care. And then the other person says, of course not. I had to check out. It was so negative. So that was my dramatic reenactment of the Kemper conversation and how Kemper absolutely feels about Constance. And then you hear
But wait. If Kemper hates you, aren't you supposed to be on your way out? Aren't they supposed to be turning on me? Which is it, traders? That just proves to me that you can disagree with Kemper. Kemper can get mad at you. And shit, you are not turned on. You are not booted out. You are not all those shit things you said. Oh, the first time you don't support them, they're going to turn on you. That was months ago. Here we are. That just tells me that Kemper and I don't see eye to eye at that point, and we got over it. No big deal. What's your favorite word? Don't y'all say adulting? That's what adults do, right? Why doesn't it work both ways, trader? But I'm still waiting for them to turn on me and kick me out, because that's what they said. If you don't agree with everything they say, you're out. Yeah. So what you just proved, air quotes, proved there, says more about me and Kemper being adults than you think it does about me and Kemper fighting.
Constance saying, well, see, that just proves we can have a disagreement. No. Let's continue. Let's continue.
She says, oh, no. But notice she don't explain, oh, no. No, it's not, oh, no. It's pretty clear. Hence the fact I'm still here. Hence the fact nobody's turned on me. Hence the fact that I haven't been booted out or turned on like y'all said. That's not a no. That's more like a, yeah, I was wrong. But you'll never get them a minute. They got to spin it their way. And I'm not spinning it. If what they said was true, right, I wouldn't be here, right? And since I'm here, what's that say, traders? Explain that.
Kels tried to tell her, but she don't want to listen.
Hypothetical context.
Okay, when you're doing a hypothetical, you don't have a 15-year backstory. It's a statement, and then you give an.
Well, if it's just hypothetical, why are you even talking about it?
Because I'm just curious.
Oh, well, I can't answer that question right now, because I would have to know the whole entire story.
Because if Jimbo does it, it's totally fine, right?
You didn't tell me who did it.
Right? I didn't, but I'm just saying in your real life.
I don't know who did that.
I can't ever give you I've tried to give you so many hypotheticals. You won't answer.
No, but you guys lie and manipulate, so I'm not going to believe what you say.
It's your
I've got to have a context.
You're so motherfucking blind and Jimbo's bald. Okay, you have graphed to Jimbo's balls. You are no
No,
longer a
I'll tell you what,
ball.
I'll use the one that you guys use.
Blast
I
to the
wasn't
balls.
there.
And it's
I'll
hilarious.
use what you and Nikki
You're
said.
popping
I
up
wasn't there in
fucking
chat.
Jimbo's balls.
I
You're
wasn't there in
literally
chat.
holding up. I bet you
I wasn't there in
was
chat.
12 right now. I bet you wish you was 12 right now. So Jimbo was
I
paying
wasn't
attention.
there in chat,
But you
Raylan, so I don't
Hey,
know.
traitors.
But you're a motherfucking useful idiot, so you ain't going
Mhm.
nowhere, and you're the only one dumb enough to see it. That's funny.
I wasn't in chat, Raylan. I don't know. I mean, traders, I don't know. If I'm not in chat, then I don't know. Remember, that's how it goes.
Children and going
I
to
wasn't in
live
chat.
contracting babies' mothers.
I
and
wasn't in
grandparents.
chat.
Yes or no?
I wasn't in chat, so I don't know.
Do you stand for
If I wasn't in chat, I don't know.
children and going real
No, I don't agree with that. But if I wasn't in chat, then I can't do nothing about it.
Because you're not gonna want to miss my live.
Yeah, but I wasn't.
Where
I wasn't in chat.
I'm not gonna. I'll scribble out the kid's face, but I won't scribble out anything else.
Yep. And it's another one where I don't watch your lives because they're all bullshit. So I can't even
have
get through
never
to them.
manufactured a
Constance,
Right.
Constance, MS has a question for you. Read that comment on the screen and so I can take it off there. MS is wanting to know that.
What
Can
I'm
you
saying
read
about that is,
screen?
that was 30 years ago and none of my business. And what he does 30 years ago,
12 right now.
let me talk. Let me talk.
I bet your boys are moist as a motherfucker. Nasty, you nasty girl.
It depends, not police.
Police has wings.
Police. Constance,
Yes.
There's my girl.
do you think that you're right every moment, every second of your day?
Absolutely not.
Have you ever said sorry or admitted that you're wrong, or you should be wrong about something that your opinion ain't a fucking fact?
Absolutely. Many times.
Well,
Bitches ain't shit and they ain't
traitors even
nothing. 100
traitors even over
No, me
traitors is even over there. They're shaking her milkshake.
trap. Bees in the trap. Bitches ain't shit and they ain't seen nothing. 100 motherfucking Constance couldn't tell me nothing. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Yes. Oh, Constance.
Traitors, I'm gonna hook you up with my record label.
But I'm a thug, okay?
I mean, that was good. I give you props. That's good, girl. I'll hook you up. I'll give you his digits. But he may want you to wear the tutu. Will you bring out the tutu for an audition?
No, just for you.
I mean,
Constance, any patch just dropped in the chat. I'm the one that sent traders those screenshots. Oh, guess bitch, I didn't manufacture that now, did I?
Never said you've manufactured them, traders.
You just motherfucking said you don't listen to my lives because I manufacture shit. I ain't never manufactured a motherfucking screenshot, ho. So that went on for quite some time, and it made Constance poise a little moist. And she had to get up and change her diaper anyway. She said, you know what? I think I'll just go live since I got another 12 hours of fucking piss pads on. You know, she's got to get the fucking royal treatment for her vagina. Constance, do you?
Yet she's right there live with me. So traders, are you also into pins? See how ridiculous your shit talk is? Third grade at best.
Stay moist. That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. What size is your diaper? I would like to know. I would like to DoorDash you a case of diapers. Okay? Since we're going to, have a thing, I'm going to trigger.
Oh, hell yes. DoorDash me a case of Depends. I'm 315 pounds, remember? So they would probably be 2X or extra large. What the biggest size? 2X, probably 3X. I would love it if you would DoorDash me some Depends, traders. Please do.
Trigger you. You're going to go live all night. Anytime I will you to. I feel like I should get you.
And then she went live right after me. Anytime I will her too. Is that how this works, traders? You say you triggered me to go live, and then here you are live. So did I control you too? What she didn't count on was me streaming her. She got busted. Yes, HIL, just ignore them. They think it's funny. They all change there to the filter. Just ignore them, honey, because what they want you to do is to get upset. Don't even, I wouldn't even talk about them, acknowledge it, because that's what they want you to do. I would just blow them off. They want you to react to it. They're weirdos.
Choose some diapers. Good morning, Lily. Yes, I'm keeping this up. Brain words. I can't help it. I'm streaming Constance, and Constance slept all day. So I'm going to continue to stream her. Since I pissed her off so bad she had to go live. Good morning, Angie girl. I feel like I'm.
There's more of that goofy shit. You didn't piss me off to go live. But while you're thinking, so did I piss you off to go live? Is that how it works, traders? Or how about I had something to say, so I went live, and you had something to say, so you went live? Could that possibly be how it works?
I'm winning. I feel like this is winning. Okay.
Honey, you're special. As long as you think you're winning. All you have to do is think you're winning, honey. We'll let you think you're winning, okay? The fact that I'm still here and all the other channels you hate are still here, I don't think you're winning at all. But wait, let's look. Let's look and see who's winning. There's 88 in Traders Chat. There's 87 in my chat. Traders, at this moment, you indeed are winning by one viewer.
She is actually streaming me, streaming her, streaming me. How I don't know how that works. Let my people go. Let
Nobody
my
cares.
people go.
Let's play this video for them to remember. Let me see. Let's find this video real quick. Remember this, traders? Traders admits it was never really about 12 is 12. They just don't like Jimbo.
Jimbo, it's you. It's you, the soul of you, the heart of you, the depth of you that we don't like. It's not just the 12-year-old. Because if you weren't you, we could probably look past a blemish of that significance.
Noted.
Copyright disclaimer. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976.
Admits it was never really about 12 is 12. They just don't like Jimbo.
Jimbo, it's you. It's you, the soul of you, the heart of you, the depth of you that we don't like. It's not just the 12-year-old. Because if you weren't you, we could probably look past a blemish of that significance.
Noted. Wonder what Traders has to say about that. We'll have to listen. Sarah, I've kept quiet about Sarah because Sarah breaks my heart, and I really was upset about Sarah. But I'm going to say this about Sarah.
Good morning.
Sarah, I'm not asking you to pick sides with anybody.
Ooh.
I'm not asking you to white knight for anybody.
Ooh, is she talking about Sarah Smiles right now? Ooh. Ooh. Amethyst, good morning. If her ass is as big as her mouth, make them extra, extra large. I agree with that. But hopefully she'll come let me know what size. So since I'm going to keep triggering her. Let my people go. She's talking right now, if you're just coming in, about a mass exodus from Jimbo's channel. I feel like that's already happened. I feel like, I don't know if the numbers are correct, there was only 144. Do you believe you're the ultimate race? Yes. Hold on, let me pin that comment. I absolutely do. Numero uno, master race.
And I would say, hey, wait a minute. I know that's not true. Now, I'm not saying disrupt the chat, but, you know, just put a thing like, no, that's not true, Judo. Because, Sarah, you know that's exactly how that went down. And while I'm on here talking about Sarah, I've heard you say you love Thelma. How can you say you love Thelma and let them sit over there and tell the lies they lie? And I know the excuse will be, well, you know, I go everywhere. I just want people to get along. I don't always agree with the creator says. Sometimes I'm not even listening.
I can attest that Sarah Smiles is in our chats less than 1/20th of the live for the majority of lives. The most chats I've seen her in was maybe like a Tiffany Murray live, something like that. Chainsaw. Oh, that's right. You also said any Pats was in Ernie's. Never mind. Why do I even correct you?
Just there to be a mod. No, none of that flies. Hello, Selena. None of that flies.
Clearly, Amethyst.
Kipper said, we even said it was a joke before any money came in that night. Absolutely, Kipper. And Gypsy knows that. And Sarah knows that. And Judo knows that. Gamer Girl.
Well, good, because when I collect money for your baby shower, Kemper.
Girl knows that. I'm trying to think of who else.
I'm glad
April knows that. Now they'll say we're attacking them. Well, you're attacking us just because we left. No. I'm saying if you did the same thing to Nicolina's chat, Nicolina would call you out too. And I'm not even really calling you out. I'm just saying, isn't there anything inside you that just to say, hey, Jimbo might be what, you know, the scum of the earth or whatever, but I know for a fact that this isn't true. And Sarah, you were there for the phones. You know that Jimbo did not e-beg for his kid a phone.
Oh,
Gypsy, you were there for that too.
Oh, no, she didn't. Okay, I am actually shocked. Jimbo did not. Okay, hold on. I don't have that one on standby, but I will get it. Jimbo teabagging. I remember the fucking kid on panel. Oh my god. Jimbo's kid.
Okay, who besides me wants to tell the phone story? So it's not like I'm making it up. That's not how I remember the phone going, but that's right when I got here. But if anybody was to put the real phone story, here's what I remember. Hear it? Okay. How I remember it was the kid's phone broke. People gave money for the phone. I think somebody even gave Jimbo a phone, an iPhone, if I'm not wrong. And then Jimbo said, I'm going to order my daughter a phone anyway. So somebody gave a phone, and then Jimbo took that phone and gave it to another subscriber to use. Isn't that how it went? I think I remember that's how I kind of remember it going. Nobody e-begged or dry begged for a phone. Jimbo said the daughter's phone broke. Someone offered an iPhone. He said, cool, that'd be awesome to let her use it until I get her one. Jimbo got her one, and then Jimbo turned around and gave that phone to another subscriber. If I'm wrong, someone correct me. Because that's right before I came, and I really...
On panel for phone. Oh, this bitch. Thank you, Amethyst. I appreciate you. Oh, Constance. Thank you, Amethyst. I appreciate it. Constance, you're a dirty fucking liar. Jimbo did not e-bank for his daughter a phone? Okay.
I don't know about April, but you also know that he didn't take any money up to get Thelma out of jail. And you all just sit over there and let him run with this crap. You all know that Jimbo did not dry beg for a car.
Oh! Jimbo, dry bag, car.
Now, I absolutely was there for that. And that absolutely was not a dry bag. A dry bag is, oh, the car broke down. I don't know how we'll be able to get it fixed. We got so many bills, that's like a dry e-bag. What was said was they were talking, Jimbo and Kemper were talking, I think, and Kemper was like, how'd your day go? And Jimbo said, oh, Sarah's car blew up today. And that was the extent of it. That was it. He didn't say one word like, oh, well, how we're going to afford it. And then I think Jimbo said, we're going to go down and look at new cars, or maybe take it and look at new cars tomorrow, or look at it tomorrow. And then somebody said, hey, Jimbo, here's money for Sarah's car. It wasn't a dry bag. There's a difference in a dry bag. And then if you mention it. And if nobody in his chat took it as a dry bag, and if nobody had a problem with it in his chat, and the people that gave money to support Sarah, and the reason they did it was because Sarah works. She was a full-time student. She worked. And she was also like a straight A student, I think, or, at least a top student. And Jimbo's chat wanted to reward Sarah, her senior, and it's also her senior year. That's how I remember that going down. But nobody dry begged for it, and nobody that gave the money had an issue with it. And to this day, nobody has an issue with it. So that is not a dry beg. But anytime anybody says anything like that, they call it a dry beg. Like they said, I dry begged for my computer, which I didn't. But that's how they're going to spin everything. So I hope Traders does play all these lives. Because I was going to, but I got tired of everybody saying I was white knighting, so I just kind of let it be. But I hope Traders does, because I'll let her white knight for a while.
Okay. I've already proven at the very beginning of this live how many lies you told. She legitimately thought the murder for hire thing we made up. She thought the pain.
Never said the murder hire thing was made up. Never said that. I have said many times the murder for hire was Jimbo had one silly friend, and he had Ernie, the other silly friend, and both Ernie and this guy going back and forth, cussing, had Jimbo in the middle. Jimbo was sick of it. So Jimbo told one, hey, you better shut up or he's going to kill you. He told the other one, hey, you better shut up or he's going to kill you. And somebody took that as a murder for hire. The FBI got called. The FBI came and said, what? Jimbo said, yeah, this is what I did. The guy's like, dude, don't do that again. And they went on about their way. How does she get that I said they made that up? I never said they made that up. Another lie, traders.
Pain pill thing where Jimbo said he gave Ernie a pain pill thing was.
I don't know about the pain pill thing. I've never spoke on that because I don't know about the pain pill thing. Have no clue what the pain pill thing is.
Made up. And then there was a third video I played. Oh, the rape allegation. She doesn't believe that either.
Didn't say I didn't believe it. I said I didn't hear it. I said, I don't know if it was said or not. I didn't hear it. So I'm siding more or less basically with them, because if they're saying they didn't hear the rape allegation, I'm saying I didn't hear it. So how could I say I don't believe it? I'm saying I didn't hear it, the same as they're saying they didn't hear it. So how am I saying I don't believe them?
I've proven those three things tonight.
Let me put it this way. Again, you can't have it both ways. If you were in Jimbo's chat supporting Jimbo through all that, and when Nicolina was saying all that shit, and you said, no, that's not how it was you lying then? And you really did think Jimbo was, a scammer, and you were just being fake then? Or are you fake now? Because you have to have a leg to stand on it. No joke, Judo. If you really believe now that Jimbo is a scammer and a grifter, if you really believe that now, then how did you support him back then?
Agree, Lisa Bradley, and good morning. Oops. He didn't dry beg for the car. He right out begged for that car. Thank you. Thank you.
Or was you just fake supporting him back then, being fake? To me, either way, it's fake. Because nothing's really changed. Judah was absolutely laughing. And they're all saying, well, the least they could have done was give him money for shoes if the joke was on him. That's not how it went down. And the reason I bring it up is because Sarah and all them and Gypsy, that's not how it went down. Kipper said, all these people are saying Jimbo deleted messages when they left the stand. Why didn't Jimbo delete messages with me when I left the stand? Something isn't adding up. Right. And I don't know if you heard tonight traders saying, Connie, this was said about you, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, what's that say? And I'm like, well, that just proves right there that you could disagree with people at the stand and not be kicked out. I don't know what she was.
Okay, but let me ask you a question, Constance. Did Kemper ever actually talk to you about that incident he was so angry about?
Absolutely. In my chat that's still up, he was kind of beating around the bush saying something, and my exact words were, Kemper, I'm not good at taking hints and beating around the bush. If you got something to say it to me. Just say it, because I'm not understanding what you're trying to say. And that live is still up. Absolutely, he did.
Or did he just shrivel up his little vagina and shut up because he's already ran off enough members of the stand?
We talked about it in my chat. I'll have to go back and I'll even get you the chat, traders, so you can look. Yeah, I've sped it up so I could get through this because I'm super tired. But yeah, so you're wrong again there, traders.
Fair question. Did you guys actually work your disagreement out, or was that the first time you were hearing about it? Fair question.
No, it wasn't the first time I was hearing about it. Like I said, it's in my chat. I don't even know how long ago that was, but it's kind of a ways back. But yeah, right in my chat. I don't know if anybody remembers it, but if you remember it, you say you remember it in the chat. But yes, we talked about it live in my chat. And Kipper did say, hey, you could have messaged me privately. And my exact words were, I didn't think my words were getting through in messages, like in Discord and typing. That's why I went live, because I didn't think I was being understood typing it. So that's why I went live. So what good would it do for me to go to the messages to talk about it if I didn't think I was being understood through typing? And yes, we did talk about it right there, is exactly what we talked about in my chat. Trying to prove. What about Southern Girl, y'all? She literally berated her daughter last night. She's a little on the cringe side lately, more than ever. I got to where I don't watch Southern Girl. I stopped watching Nick the other night. I stopped watching Traders the other night and Southern Girl, because it's the same shit. It's the same shit. Jimbo. I hate Jimbo. Jimbo so bad. Jimbo did this. Jimbo. But I'm gonna let him do that, because the more that they do that, the more they prove what the problem is. I suppose, and maybe that's maybe why I've kind of backed off on making videos somewhat, because that's kind of right. If you're making video after video after video after video, going after nonstop, okay, we folks have seen it.
Well, she already tells us how to think, how to feel, and now she tells us how to interpret words. So yeah, I mean, that's right up her alley.
If folks don't get it by now.
But even if 1 minute she says, hey, go left, and then the next time we go left, we should have went right. You know what I mean? That's how Constance operates. Anything we do, she's going to say we should have done the opposite. Doesn't matter.
Not true, but run with that. Hey, I was all for you calling Mama T out on a scammer, because I called her a scammer months before y'all did. So when you finally called it out, I was like, hello. I was all for it when you called out Roger Brown, because I called out Roger Brown months before. So when y'all finally did, I said, hello. When y'all called out Betty Washam, I was all for it, because months before, I called out Betty Washam. So when you did it, I was like, hello. So there is one more lie, traders.
Doesn't matter what it is.
The more you push like that, the weirder you look. What people said is right. The more you,
yes,
the more you try to shove something down someone's throat and you keep going on, like driving by a motel, whether it's Kemper's motel or not. The fact that you drove by there, made a video, and called him like a little puppy, it's weird as fuck.
Why is that weird?
Right, Erica. And see, Sarah and Gypsy know that. Now, this is, if Sarah and Gypsy would ever come on. Now, Kaz got to leave a comment that says, of course she didn't play the part when we all did catch her on a lie. She was fucking lying and could not proof that I did say what she was calming. I did. Connie is a liar. Well, that would be, I said Kaz was saying that Mama T, her rape was fake too. Now, Kaz, I said I stand corrected. But let's play for you what Kaz did say and see if it's that much different. It's really not that much different. But I'll let you decide. Miscellaneous comments. Channel. Drug, isn't it? Mean Girl's opinion on Mama T being sexually assaulted. On Peachy's channel. Gregory said, I'm sick of dealing with idiots. Nicolina said, listen, this woman is a prolific scammer and a liar. I do not believe she's a victim of rape. Now, Gregory said she's tired of dealing with idiots. Nick says she's tired of, she don't believe she was raped. Kaz said, the question is, did she reported Nicolina? Fuck, I need to know. Should I buy tickets for Nick and I or not? LOL. Kintsugi said, is she outside trolling for Johns again or waiting on the dealer? Squid said, I'm not going to deny her experience because I just don't know, but I find it very odd that she makes these claims, yet her own family won't back her up. Tiny T says, it does sound fake. Nicolina said, she has such a flat effect talking about it. Zero emotions. Raylan said, ha 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 ha. I've seen that five-head. I ain't jelly. Charlie K says, oh, please, Tina, stop with the BS. Nicolina says, why does this sound like a fake rape? Missile. So, doesn't that kind of sound like Kaz is making fun of it too? No, that's what I think. Why did she report it? Let's look again. Kaz said, the question is, did she reported Nicolina? Fuck, I need to know, should I buy tickets for Nick and Nikki or not? Right in the middle of them making fun of, her saying that she didn't think her rape was real. So, yeah, Kaz, I'm going to still stand with that you were saying she was lying. Sure am. Come on my panel or let me go on their panel and just talk to them. I would love to know.
Love you, Kaz.
Now, both of them and Sarah with me privately really hated on Ernie. Really wanted to see Ernie go to jail. But now, hey, Ernie, old buddy, old pal, let's sit and chat and yuck it all up. So, was you wrong about Ernie then? When we were all, talking about trying to get his channel gone and getting him off YouTube and to get him from Stop Scamming Women? Were you wrong then? Were we wrong then? And Ernie's just a nice guy and we were wrong?
Well, that's funny because Jimbo sure picked up on Ernie scamming women because that's all he does, right? Maybe that's why everybody's turning on him because for months, years actually, Jimbo's Ernie's the devil. He's the scammer of all women. Blah 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 blah. And look at Jimbo go. But Ernie's not. But Jimbo is. So you kind of disproved your own point.
Wrong back then. How? She just flipped that over to Jimbo without answering the question. And she said, and Ernie's not, and Jimbo is. How? I think he just said, Redstone, was it? Yeah, Redstone. Sent him a bulletproof vest because he was down at the border doing such dangerous work that he needed a bulletproof vest. I don't recall Jimbo saying he needed a bulletproof vest. Then, so now you see that Ernie's a nice guy? Or?
Thank you.
Are you lying to Ernie now and you still think he's scum? You're just over there being fake. Kipper said there are a lot of lies being told and most of them know this bullshit.
Yep,
Absolutely.
Real life.
It
wasn't
just like Kel saying tonight that Jimbo called Smoky Mountain Mama slut. That's not what happened. Just like them saying that Jimbo said Maria was a whore. That didn't happen. But Miss Weirdo over there, archivist Tina, recording every live. Do you know the dedication it would take just to record every one of the stands live? The storage space you'd have to have on your computer. If someone's like, hey, what's all this shit on your computer? Oh, that's the stand. That's every video that they've ever made. Okay. I've never recorded every one of anybody's videos, but I'm the one hyper-focused. I'm the one that's obsessed. I've never drove by anybody's motel, whether they live there or not, and yelled, Come here, person. I'm gonna put this on YouTube. I've never made a poster and wrapped my fat ass in it for my husband. And they all want to sit over there and say, oh my God, she needs to touch grass. She needs to get out and get some real world people, some humans. You ever said, I don't understand the hate. Me and Jimbo aren't the evil beings they make us out to be. We're human and make mistakes, but we aren't the people they carry on about. It's something about that fist bump heard around the world where Nicolina just lost her shit.
The fist bump heard around the world.
Something about that, and that put Nick on the warpath, and she's steady been there.
Should we do a reenactment of
Now,
fist
she
bump?
can't count the videos she's made about Jimbo because she deletes them. But she wants to count like the 40 or so that, maybe not even 40 that I made about her. And she's the one that fears for her life. I've heard her say, I'm not going to stop. Yeah, that to me is weird, D-Boss. That's weird. Cupcake said, I think since Nick drove by Kemper's hotel, the stand should take donations to pay his rent for the month. Yeah, and let's just say Kemper lives there. What does it matter?
Okay. Wow. This bitch is okay. 4 months. How do I say this where all the idiots will understand? Named Constance. 4 months. Kemper made fun of Mama T for living in a hotel. So the fact that he lives in a hotel is pretty fucking relevant, don't you think?
Nah. Kemper made fun of Mama T being homeless and have to have vouchers and had to grift for living in a motel. Not because she lived in a motel. If she was living in a motel, paying her own bills, nobody would give a shit. It was the fact that she was living in a motel on vouchers and grifting. But also, well, what was I going to say about the last part of that? I'll play it. Maybe I'll think about it.
Because all the time he's talking shit to Mama T, this bitch is living in worse of a motel.
Yeah, you've not seen either motel. How can you say it's worse? But I think the difference would be Kemper paid his own bills. And who cares where Kemper lives? And, oh, are you white knighting for Mama T? They're traitors? Are you white knighting for Mama T? Even if traitors or Kemper was making fun of Mama T's, did Kemper ever get in a car and drive by there and say, Mama T, where are you? That'd be the difference.
Calling her all kinds of names because she can't budget her money enough to have a dwelling that's not a motel. It's pretty fucking relevant, don't you?
Oh, no, she didn't. Can't budget her money to have a dwelling. She churched that up, didn't she? She churched that up.
Don't you think? Now, the excuse he gave, he was tired of roommates. So it was okay for him to go move into a motel willingly. But it just so happened when he wrecked his car because he had a deer.
And remember, there's no proof that Kemper lives there. Zero proof. Nicolina drove by a motel and said it, so they want you to believe it. But there's zero proof.
Here, did that snowball him into not being able to provide for himself? I don't know. I don't have proof or evidence of that. All I know is this. He's a loser. He's gross. He lives in a motel. And it's the fucking pot calling the kettle black because he's making fun of this woman who lives in a motel for living in a motel while he's living in a motel. It's pretty fucking relevant. Spooky, doing my time. Good morning. Yes. Looney Tunes is still at this shit. Good Lord, does she do meth? Yes. We're going to have to start making methamphetamine so I can stay up with Constance.
But wait. Traders is right up here with me, right? Traders has been live the same time I've been live, right? I'm all of 315 pounds. So if it's meth, I want a refund. What's the difference, traders? Are you on meth too? Is that it? But also remember, Nicolina just said yesterday, Connie, to be addicted to anything but food. Because I said my only addiction is food. So which is it, folks? Which narrative are you running with? Which one is it, traders? If I'm on the meth, you're on the meth. And my ass proves I don't think I'm on the meth.
I'm joking. Totally kidding. I mean, did he? He denied it. But now, Constance kind of confirmed it, didn't she?
Spooky said, so did he admit he lived there in a motel? And Traders like, Constant kind of confirmed it. How the fuck could Constance confirm it? Constance don't know. Constance don't give a shit. Yes, Fizz, I need a refund. My meth ain't methin'. More.
She doesn't understand how it's relevant. And good morning, Sweet Vixen. Good morning, everybody coming in. Yeah, we're going to keep streaming Constance. I triggered her. Kells. So, Kells, we nailed it. Thank you for being my partner in crime. We successfully triggered Constance into going live, and I couldn't have done it without your panel.
And then we triggered Traders into going live. I couldn't have done without you either. Kels, thank you. Because you triggered me to go live, and that triggered Traders to go live. Thank you, Kels. Thank you. Isn't that the goofiest shit you ever heard? Hey, Yin Yang. It's all about the triggered for them. We triggered her to do this. We triggered her to do that. We triggered her to do that. No. I would never say, Traders, I triggered you to go live. When I said that, I was being goofy like you. That's stupid. She said, Connie, I'm a big girl too, so what? Who cares? That's just something they do because they have nothing else. Absolutely, you're right. That's absolutely it. I've told her from the beginning, I'm pushing 315. Absolutely. Yep. The only thing I've ever been addicted to is food.
So I appreciate you and your hard work and efforts. You are amazing. Good morning, doing my time.
Can you imagine telling Kels Bell she's amazing? You know, the cringe that these people have to go to, kissing Ernie Shell's ass, kissing Mama T's ass, kissing Kel's ass. Who's else are they kissing ass to? Rap now. Yeah. I'm not willing to go that low.
And Swisher Too Sweet. All right, enjoy your day at work while you get ready. This is what I will be working on today, following Constance around. Yeah, that's what I took from it. And Kukeko, babe, I'm probably gonna fuck that up. Jimbo and Kemper definitely called Smoky Mama a slut and Maria a whore. My ears are not painted on.
Nope, not what was said. Again, this is what was said. Jimbo was telling about Thelma and Smoky Mountain Mama talking about the dress. And Jimbo said they were talking about the dress. And it was the time when Thelma was on the phone with Smoky Mountain Mama telling her, hey, next time you meet, and this isn't, might not be verbatim, but it's the general fact. I mean, the gist of it. Next time you meet a guy on the internet, before you bring him home, take him to a motel room if you want to be a little slut. That was Thelma saying that to Smoky Mountain Mama. Jimbo was not talking. Jimbo was just telling the story. And Smoky Mountain Mama, Thelma didn't tell Smoky Mountain Mama she was a slut. She said, if you want to act like a slut, see how they don't tell the truth? It's always twisted around. And that's what was said. And never did Jimbo call Maria a whore. That's just an outright lie.
Agreed. Oh, we appreciate you. I know. You're an honorary mean girl, but, the loud train really gave it away. Yes. I mean, it's common.
Dear God. Everybody knows this is stupid. This is as stupid as the video from the court. Jimbo lives by the train. Even when Kemper's not there, we hear the train by Jimbo's. Talked about it many times. Nick finds a motel by train tracks and says, yeah, it is. See, we proved it. We hear the train. No, you goof. No, you goof. The train is where Kemper or Jimbo lives, not Kemper. Stupid.
Common fucking sense. You take one picture and you take all where he works. It's been known where he works. We didn't do anything to find out. It's been known. In fact, I probably shouldn't say that, but most likely Jimbo's big mouth because he was mad. You know, it's funny that Kemper says, what was that screenshot? I happened to drop in Constance. Oh, hold on. Okay. Sorry. Thought I had some breaking news. Ish. So Kemper says, I remember the live stream of the fist bump. I actually have it. This motherfucker has it. I know I read this before, but there's so much soy in this. Like, there's so much. I remember the live stream of the fist bump. I actually have it. I bet he's got it burnt off playing on a.
And I'll bet you that creepy archivist girl has it too. Christine says, wow, you okay, girl? Sound like a long night. Could you share the coffee you drink? I need some. Well, Christine, get some from Traders, because Traders has been up just as long as I have. Don't block Christine. Let Christine talk her shit. Hey, Crispy Treat. Christine, wow, are you okay, girl? That's gaslighting, trying to make somebody think that I'm not okay. But you need to go over there and get your coffee from Traders, because Traders has been up the same amount of time as I have. Ying says, hopefully people know by now not to believe what 777 and Traders regurgitate. I'm trying. That's how they get, because they love the drama. Sugar Moon Garden, they've got to see people outraged and upset and hurt. So that's why they're in everybody's drama. They draw you in to flush you out. They make you think that you're a buddy and a friend, no pal. And then when they get all your, personal info and your deepest, darkest secrets, then they find any reason to have a hair up their ass and turn on you. And that's what they like. They like to see people upset and hurt. They're trolls. That's exactly what they said they are. They're nothing more than trolls.
On a loop in his DVD player or Blu-ray. I bet he does. I bet it's on a fucking 12-hour loop. And when he's having a bad day and he cries himself to sleep watching it, was the fist bump heard around the world. I actually have it. I wasn't happy about it myself. It was definitely one of the lows I've experienced on YouTube. I understand why it happened. It's done. That's when Jimbo got vicious with Kemper. Now, we heard earlier, Kemper commented on Connie's live and said, well, that's funny. Jimbo never deleted our messages. Jimbo, in fact, I have on my backup channel just the shit Jimbo said about you after you left the stand. So there's that.
Does it, like if Kemper has a stance on something, does that does it prove him wrong? No.
I think he did.
If Kemper lives in that motel, how does that affect YouTube? If Kemper lives in that motel, how does that affect YouTube? Why should YouTube care where Kemper lives? That just doesn't make sense.
It's relevant.
Nobody cares where Kemper lives.
Thank you.
That's just weird to me. And the fact that you would take the time to go out of your way to prove where somebody lives or doesn't live, that doesn't make a fuck.
I mean, let's be real though. He probably got kicked out because he's a bitch. Could you imagine living with Kemper? Like, as big of a fucking bitch as he is on YouTube, could you imagine how fucking nasty and vicious he would be in real life?
Could you imagine living with Traders? Could you imagine living with Traders? Yeah, Christine's an Ernie. Christine is an Ernie simp, like hardcore Ernie simp. Yeah. But could you imagine living with Traders? Could you imagine working with Traders or Nicolina? Because they're just as gross in their personal life, Like if you're at work, she's one of them bitches that if she don't like you and you're at work, she's gonna make your life hell. She's gonna kiss ass to the boss, be one of them brown nosers that turn on you, lie about you. Absolutely, because they do get off on being Sally, that's from South Africa. I think her channel's just Sally now, Sally Garza, maybe. She said, being mean, and I even hate to say this because I hate talking about other people's sex organs in life, but she said, being mean and doing all this gets stirred up. Nicolina does this. That's her orgasm. That makes her day. Right.
It's probably a fucking small apartment. You know what I mean? It was probably like a small apartment or a small house, or even if it was a big house, it ain't that big for several people. Ew, I could not fucking imagine living with that bitch.
Yeah, I think that's
I would rather live with the bitch I had to take a fucking restraining order out on because she fucking poisoned me. Okay, I would rather live with that bitch over Kimber.
proof of being unhinged. Now, had I drove my Nick's house and said, Nikki, 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 where are you? Absolutely call my son. If I make a poster and wrap my fat ass in it and dance around for my husband, absolutely call my husband. Right. And everything they say is a contradiction. It's just
Exactly.
crazy.
Exactly.
Just absolutely crazy.
Well, that's funny, Constance, because every time I
Nicolina says over here in chat, Crystal Traders hasn't slept yet. She's streaming Connie's 8-hour live. My 8-hour live. Let's see. Let me see. Let's see how long Traders has been live. Huh. I'll have to go back and look. But it's only been like, let me look on my phone. See what YouTube says. Three hours. See how Nicolina lies again? Not 8 hours, Nicolina. It's 3 hours.
I try to ask you a hypothetical, you get on these soapboxes against me and all of us mean girls, okay? You get on these fucking soapboxes and then you say, how dare Nicolina do X, Y, and Z? And then when I just, and you always do it to me or any of the other girls, you'll never like ask Nicolina to her face because you're a fucking pussy. But you hold me or anyone else hostage and you say, well, Nicolina did this, Nicolina. And so when I throw it back at you and I'm like, okay, well, Jimbo did also X, Y, Z. Then he did A through motherfucking Z again. Oh, I never seen that. Shut the fuck up, Constance.
Just a second. Let me see if I can. Oh.
3:30. Good morning, Labisi. And a diaper. And a fucking diaper. I'd walk out in a diaper.
I'm going to play a little bit of a Mama Tease tonight real quick.
She says she has a husband. I never really looked her up to find out. That guy died, she said. The one she went after with the chainsaw, I think. I love that picture. I'm fucking dead. Yes. Kemper does know. Kemper absolutely knows Jimbo's a fraud.
Oh. Hold on a minute. His ears not
No. Agreed.
Yeah, he did. He left. Ernie, why did you leave? Mr. Ross, why did you leave? You don't know.
Okay, your brain is
How can we be right about Jimbo Connie? It's you.
But you hold me or anyone else hostage and you say, well, Nicolina did this, Nicolina. And so when I throw it back at you and I'm like, okay, well, Jimbo did also X, Y, Z. Then he did A through motherfucking Z again. Oh, I never seen that. Shut the fuck up, Constance.
Just a second. Let me see if I can. Oh.
3:30. Good morning, Labisi. And a diaper. And a fucking diaper. I'd walk out in a diaper.
I'm going to play a little bit of a Mama Tease tonight real quick.
She says she has a husband. I never really looked her up to find out. That guy died, she said. The one she went after with the chainsaw, I think. I love that picture.
Now see that picture right there? I don't know if you can see it very good, but it shows my picture there. They think that's hilarious. I think that was a pretty good picture. I've looked way worse.
I'm fucking dead. If you ever wonder what Constance looks like, you just seen her.
I don't know. Hello.
Yes. Kemper does know. Kemper absolutely knows Jimbo's a fraud.
Oh. Hold on a minute. His ears must have
No, agreed.
Yeah, he did. Said he left. Ernie, why did you leave? Is or not? Why did you leave? You don't know.
Okay, your brain is
How can we be right about
just
Jimbo Funny at this issue?
brain.
Let's just do this issue. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, that's me. I'm beautiful. That's me. I'm beautiful. That's me on a good day, in fact. That was on a good day, yeah. What do they think that proved? Constance, is that you? Yeah, that's me. Does it validate your argument? No.
That you lay on the couch and live stream?
Kipper said, I remember the live stream of the fist bump. I actually have it. I wasn't happy about it myself. It was definitely one of the lows I've experienced on YouTube. I understand why it happened. It's done. Yeah, Nick took it to heart bad.
Can we, let's bow our heads a little bit. Let's have a moment of silence for Kemper's feelings. That fist bump really fucked him up. I feel like it's made him mentally unstable, and he's never been the same. So if you just bow your head, and we'll have a little bit of period silence for Kemper's feelings. Okay. I know that will help him.
Mm-hmm. He was looking out for his family. Kind of like Kurt AF, probably, yeah. But yeah, is that you, Constance? Yeah, that's me. And?
Yes, fuck Kemper's feelings.
Connie, what did you think when you saw? What did you think when you saw Cass? When you saw her picture? Were you shocked?
I thought that was heavy, heavy, heavy makeup. About Cushy being a bully, Irish D said, they're trying to suggest Cushy was bullying this side. To be fair, her videos were harmless. Her videos were harmless. And I remember seeing her in somebody's chat one time, and I don't even know who she was talking to, but she said, you guys, my channel is a comedy channel. I just do this to try to be funny, you know, to make fun. And I was like, yeah, I can see that. Plus, I love that picture she made me. But what really made me do a flip-flop with Cushy, when it could have been so much easier for Cushy, because she was like top tier Bean Girls. It would have been so easy for Cushy to just fuck off Kim and go with Nick. And when Cushy said, that's not right to do that to Kim, Kim couldn't offer Cushy anything, as in like protection or clout or whatever that Nick Lee thinks she brings to the table. So when Cushy picked Kim, that meant a lot. That told me a lot about Cushy. Because Cushy, and I don't know about many others because I don't really pay attention to the lower ones, but not many others said, fuck you, Nicolina, that was wrong. When you know Kim's already sensitive, and then you slaughter her like that in public with the people that she hates the most, that was too much. There was no reason for that. And Cushy could have sure just went along riding with Nick and said, fuck you. But she didn't. And that impressed me. Now, when Ashley said, you know, I don't want to be Bean anymore, I believed Ashley too. And I respected Ashley for that. Well, Ashley ended up being a liar. So we'll see. But I really think that just said something to me about Cushy.
But she looks like that all the time.
Oh, hell no. He was, y'all see that comment? He was looking out for his family. Fuck, I wish I would have stayed and got that screenshot. See, those are screenshots worth having so I could, you know, highlight how ridiculous. Imagine if Nicolina did anything on the internet. Anything, right? I feel like at this point in time, me and her are pretty fucking close, okay? At no point will you ever hear me say, that thing Nicolina did. I recorded it. I have it. It was okay.
So you won't say that, but you'll say just something fucked up. You'll kiss her ass. You'll white knight for her. So what's so funny, traders? Why is that so hilarious?
I can't even fucking say it. Hold on, I'm gonna read it. Maybe it'll help. Okay, I gotta recenter myself. Okay, let me let me start back over. I can never. Me and Nicolina are pretty fucking close, ever. And we've been doing some fuck shit together for a while now. Okay, I will never. I can't even fucking do it. I remember the live stream of Nicolina's fist bump. I actually have it. I can't even fucking read it, dude. I can't do it. It'll never happen. Do you know why it'll never happen? Because that's some stupid shit. That's why. And Kemper, the fact that you were just so willy-nilly saying that shit publicly lets me know exactly how pregnant you are. Which is good for your baby shower. We're gonna get you suited up just fine. I know how much you want kids. So
What's that? Is that traitors misgendering Kemper? Should we all clutch our pearls? And should we all have a war cry? Traitors is misgendering Kemper. Off with his head. That was campaign like 16, I think.
we're gonna make that a reality for you.
Sure she does.
You know,
Come on,
like-
now, come on, now, said that, Mom T. I said,
I
no,
love
you're
you,
not
Debbie.
right. I'm going to stand by that because I.
Nicolina didn't say a word, Constance, so you're lying.
Can you not hear me, Mama T? Mama T, you not hear?
I didn't hear.
Oh, in case you missed this was hilarious.
Okay, Spooky, you probably weren't here earlier. We are gonna have two big lives this weekend. One is Kemper's baby shower because he's pregnant. Jimbo finally got it in. We're throwing him a baby shower this weekend. I'm so excited for him. I thought I'm the perfect person to throw him a baby shower, for one. For two, we're then going to host a funeral. Saturday or Sunday, I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure when these lives are going to be. Might even carry into Monday. Who knows? I mean, it gets crazy. We're going to host a funeral. If you or anyone else would like to write a eulogy for The Stand, for Karma Reflection, for Betty Washam, for Roger Brown, anybody, any channel you feel you helped take down and expose, you write that eulogy, will come up.
Wouldn't that channel have to be taken down or dead for that to apply? Kind of putting the cart before the horse, aren't you? Why would you write in a eulogy for a channel you helped take down or expose when you haven't done all that yet? Kind of weird, people. Visions, what's it called? Delusions of grandeur. Yeah, delusions of grandeur. No, she's not funny, but that's what she does. She giggles like that, and she plays like she's funny like that, but she's not really funny like that. I'll play a clip here in a minute and show you the real traitors.
And you guys can read. And we're going to have a fucking funeral. So you got to make sure you're dressed, in your funeral attire. Okay. I might even get a bow tie. I might put a bow tie on because I'm going to be the official. You know what I mean? I don't think I've ever been to a funeral, but I could imagine an orange bow tie the funeral person would wear that directs the casket where to go. Okay. I think he did use a turkey baster method to impregnate Kemper. I do think that was their fertility development vehicle. Yes, it will be funeral attire. Uncle Larry's already here, so I'll have to fix his lid. He's been kind of like shedding lately, so I need to fix that up. Uncle Larry will be attending. Good morning, randomly Ash. But yes, this weekend we are holding a baby shower for Kemper. I'm just so proud of Jimbo finally getting it in and knocking someone up. And Kemper's gonna have his first baby. People can't have a fucking opinion without it being the end of the world because everything. Good morning, Lee Marie. Everything Constance says. Like I said, if we went left, she tears us up for a week about us going left. So the next time, if we went right, she'd still tear us up because no matter what we do, it's always wrong. No matter what we say, it's always wrong. And that's weird. That's why I trigger you, bitch. That's why you're still up live. And now I'm fucked. I'm in it to win it, and I don't care as long as it takes, bitch. I'm staying live. Okay?
So again, if I'm triggered, wouldn't she be triggered? I'm not the one over here to say, I don't care, bitch. I'm in it to win it. I'm here for it. That to me seems like you're triggered. Oh, but I might be wrong.
I love this moment. I love this moment. I'm gonna hate life tomorrow, but it's gonna be worth it. Yeah, exactly. She said very fucking respectfully. Very fucking respectfully. She was like, no, I'm sorry, I don't agree. If Mama T can sit there and have an adult conversation with a woman like that, again, why is Constance sticking her fucking nose into it? Oh, that's right. Because Constance still has something to say because she's grafted to Jimbo's balls. Which is why tonight I told her
Did you think that was an adult conversation with Mama T? Or was that Mama T sucking up her pride or her morals just to kiss Nick's ass? No, I don't see that as an adult conversation at all. Nope. That was Mama T kissing Nicolina's ass so Nicolina doesn't come for her again. And so she has someone to be on her side in her chat. So when she could say, he only talks about Ernie, me, and Mama T. Nah, that wasn't adult conversation. That was sucking up to Nicolina.
I bet you wish you were fucking 12, don't you? Just so she can get a side eye from Jimbo. Big Daddy Jimbo.
Yeah, I know. Mama T 4-3 Nunya.
Did you guys just hear her laugh? Right? Oh, but Constance swears up and down that this was. I love this.
Oh, goody. We get to hear traders justify calling in the explosives called to Mama T's motel. Now remember, she was Mama T's friend just a few days before. And also remember that Traders was like the only person, or maybe one or two people, that knew where Mama T lived. Mama T trusted Traders. And let's see how Traders treated Mama T. Traders was Mama T's friend like 24 hours before this. And listen what she does.
This picture. Okay, my glamour shots are fucking on point. Okay.
Trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning. Okay, y'all. Here I am back again. You know the fuck shit I get into. You know I'm a hashtag real lifer. Now, if you've ever made a prank call as a kid, you're as guilty in real life
Doing my time.
and terrible and vile as me. I know. Now, Hungry Hippo and the fucking
She's going to try to equate calling in an alleged or implied meth lab with explosives to a prank call as a kid. That's how she's going to spin this.
sanctimonious fucking moral high ground bitches over there at the tragedy pimp exposure. Let me talk about something. What have you bitches accomplished ever? Except being first in line at a motherfucking buffet. You feel me? What? Because realistically, your little boo-boo channels, you've got no content. Most of your fucking about pages say we cover missing children. Then what you doing covering drama? Now, Hungry Hippo Johnson, she covers a wide variety of tragedy pimp and whatever. I can't remember what the fuck her about page says. I ain't never heard of these hoes. You know what I mean? I am the drama, okay? So that's why she's covering me. But I've got the call. Trigger fucking warning, y'all. Trigger warning. Hello, is this the Dude Motel? Okay, I know this is gonna sound weird, but I watch these weirdos that stream on YouTube.
Now, to start with, she doxed Mama T's motel. Only one or two people knew where Mama T was. So right off the bat, she doxed her air quote friend's motel name.
And they're staying in your hotel. They might be under the name Maddox or Starks or DeGeroge. It's like Tina, Butch, Robin, Tasha, Tanya. There's like a whole group of them. Anyways, they're live streaming from your hotel right now, and it legitimately looks like they're setting up. They've got 2-liter bottles, tubes, all kinds of weird stuff going on. So I just wanted to call and let you guys know that.
Oh, what do you mean, two like bottles?
Yeah, like they like. I mean, I don't want to alert you and freak you out, but I watch these weirdos on YouTube, and they're always doing some kind of stuff where they make like sometimes stuff blows up a little bit, you know. But this time they're doing something completely different. I don't know. They got tinfoil, tubes, 2-liter bottles, some kind of chemicals. I have no idea what they're doing.
What is the YouTube?
It's Mama T 43 Nunya. Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry.
Mama T 43 Nunya.
Did you guys just hear her laugh? Right? Oh, but Constance swears up and down that this put her on high alert. Okay, she was ready to call the bomb squad. She was ready to call the fucking FBI. She was ready to call the meth prevention team or the explosives prevention team and fucking send them in and raid the entire, because this was serious. This was serious. Okay, this is clearly a fucking prank call. Okay, first of all, I sound like a fucking kid. This is in California. This is in Sacramento, California. Think about it. This isn't some podunk fucking town where they have nothing better to do. I probably would have thought twice, for one. For two, this is clearly a fucking prank call. Did I think for 1 second they were going to call in the fucking SWAT team and FBI? Fucking see, yeah, KGB. Exactly. The fucking KGB was going to come raid with the meth prevention team or the
The only thing between a call going bad and a call not going bad is the other person on the line. She did not know who would answer that phone. That lady could have absolutely freaked the fuck out, called the police, and it could have went bad. She's just lucky that it didn't go bad. But it doesn't negate her part at all. Because when she made the call, she didn't know who she was calling. So that's irrelevant. She's just lucky that it didn't go bad.
The lady was laughing. I have proved Constance a liar a million fucking times, and she's the only one that doesn't get. She's the asshole. Are you the asshole? Yes, Constance, you're the asshole.
Yeah, her channel. Yeah. So most of the live streams she does, her whole family, they're like a homeless family. It's really weird, but I know they're staying at your hotel, so I wanted to call you and tell you that they're mixing stuff up in your hotel room.
Oh, God. Okay, thank you.
All right, you're welcome. Okay,
Thank you so much.
you're welcome. Have a good day.
And then she says, oops. Then she says, I'm going to call my manager. Did she say she's going to call the bomb squad? No. Was she laughing? Yes. Was it clearly a prank call? Yes. And when Nicolina did it, it was the same. It was exactly the same. And by that time, the front desk lady had already talked to Mama T. It was already a known thing. Duh. You fuck.
Nope, that's how they're going to play it off, but that's not how it went. That's not how it went. What happened was that lady went over to Mama T's room, and yes, she did know her, but Traders didn't know who was going to be on the end of that phone. She had no clue. She's just lucky that it didn't go bad. And now she's trying to walk it back because she thought she was going to do this on a Queen Bee's panel. When she got up there and started bragging about it, and everybody's like, you're fucking weird. And that hurt her feelings because she really expected everybody to say, oh, it was a prank call. And they all said, no, that's pretty fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. So now she's doing her best every chance she gets to walk that back and say, it was just, it was just, a prank call. I wonder if she'll play Nicolina's next.
Fucking idiot. Duh. Sarcasm is clearly lost on her. Fucking, being a fucking troll, it's clearly lost on her. And she still never, did she beg? Because I haven't seen her beg. And if she wants me to come on panel, she's
friends with somebody that said that about you? Jimbo was supposed to trigger so many people by saying Smoky Mountain Mama was a liar, but that did.
Let's play Nick's meth call just for a good time. Now let me set the stage for this call. The ATIL Sherry that's talked about in this next video is ATIL that's right here in this chat. Nicolina had been harassing ATIL. ATIL said, stop calling me. Stop calling me. Nicolina kept calling her. Now, Mama T's mad at Nicolina in this video. So, Nicolina makes up some stupid reason to be mad at Mama T. And because she's mad at Mama T, she calls in a fake meth lab to Mama T's chat. Meth lab in a motel.
You know, guys, I'm really mad about what Mama T just did. What she just did to ATIO.
Here's the thing. Stop being afraid of Nicolina. Nicolina isn't shit. She can't do shit. She's not about shit. She's not about to do anything.
Interesting.
She's not about to do anything. She is a YouTube creator, just like the rest of us, who thinks her shit don't stink. She wants to control everyone and any.
She didn't do anything to ATIL. You're just looking for a reason to start shit.
Interesting, Mama T, because you were always asking me for money and I would tell you, fuck no. That's weird. That's weird that you would say that. That's super fucking weird. Huh. Listen. Huh. Now I'm gonna do some shit. Ready, listen? Hi, do you have anyone staying in your hotel by the name of Tina?
Yeah.
Well, she was just live and she's streaming live on Facebook and she is clearly hitting a glass meth pipe.
Oh.
And she is actually, I think, making meth in one of her rooms.
She's making it?
Yeah, she has batteries, Sudafed, tin foil, and she is live streaming it right now.
What the fuck? That's
You
weird.
should go and walk over to her room and knock on the door. Her boyfriend Butch has like 3 felony warrants for methamphetamine manufacturing and delivering. He has multiple warrants. You should go check their room and see if they are cooking meth in your motel room.
Okay, yeah.
Listen, they're shaking bottles right now as we speak.
What the hell? This is on live?
Yeah, they have no shame, girl.
Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna go right now.
No, you should go there right now and beat on the door. They're making meth and they're streaming it live on YouTube.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, thank you for calling.
Damn, it sucks not having your own place, not having your own trailer, doesn't it? Look at all the Mama T haters now feeling shock and horror and pity. I wonder if Tina is going to say, well, the person that called sounded smart. Well, y'all heard it here. I'm smart as fuck. It could. Yeah, live from Owasso, Michigan. Nicolina bringing you the news from the back alleys of YouTube. Do you think I'm scared? Eyes of the Tiger? Owasso, Michigan. 446 East Oliver Street, Owasso, Michigan. Come on with it, motherfuckers. You think I'm scared? You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. Ain't none of us scared of you motherfuckers out here on YouTube land. The fumes make people sick. She should be ashamed. Dinner was wonderful, c'est la vie. You know what that is, Brown. Thank you, Cushy. Thank you. Might want to get together, liar. Yeah, well, y'all can come to my house. We don't give a fuck. I'm running out of Mama T's hotel room right now so I don't get caught. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. Oh, I messed up my lipstick. Let me wipe it off. I'll be there in 10 hours, baby.
Calling Mama T's motel, making a false report saying that she has a meth lab and is doing meth live on YouTube. What the fuck is wrong with you? But they were just trolling, guys. They're just trolling. Hey, Jackie Blue and anybody else that came in. Brandy J, while I was talking. But they were just trolling, guys. And Mama T forgave him. Now, who am I to bring up stuff if Mama T forgave him, right? Nah, right. You're absolutely right, Chris, but she does. I'm here to remind you. Mama T might swallow her pride and kiss your ass, but I'm not gonna. No, that didn't trigger anybody. Forgive me if I call bullshit. I think you're full of shit.
Nobody said that to you. Don't do that to me. Because she changed her name for a reason. So just don't do that.
Now she.
Good morning, everybody coming in. Days, lazy, fucking disturbing to me. How Jimbo says, I can't even believe I'm saying this. So when Jimbo described his wedding night, I shut everything off. I lay down in the quiet. And I was trying to go to sleep. I couldn't. So then I went back to Southern Girl's live, thinking she'd still be live. No, she ended her live. So then I went back to Phil's live. And then Constance was on panel. So then I had to parody Constance. It was hot. Okay, I know I was hiding my chin behind the pillows. I was breathing all heavy. Because we know, we've seen the picture. Mama T showed it on how she does her lives. Naked. That's a fucking visual for your ass. Good morning, turn back time.
Delvin said, Connie, she said Facebook, not YouTube. About what? Nicolina just said, yeah, they're doing it right here on YouTube. But I don't know what it matters. But no, she did say YouTube. Yep, they did. And that's not even the most messed up shit they did. And she didn't even parry very good. She's not funny. She's not funny. The funniest one she did was Mama T's wrench. That was funny. That was absolutely funny. But
we on the street. What side? Okay, have you guys seen this? Okay, hold on. I gotta play this because it's so fucking funny. If you ever have heard me say, because I'm from the streets, now you'll know why I say this. Hold on, I'll find it. It's the best fucking thing I've ever seen in my life.
she's not funny. Rewind, she said Facebook first, then YouTube. Okay. Yeah, whichever way it was, it's all the same shit, you know. Creepy as hell, either way. Let's see if we could find some good Nicolina videos. And maybe we won't even look at my videos, just somebody else's videos. Let me see. Here's Nicolina weaponizing CPS against Sarah. Remember this, Sarah? I do. Nicolina 777 weaponizing CPS against Sarah Smiles, the Yankee. All because Sarah was in Jimbo's chat. This happened in February, and Nicolina just had her latest apology to her. So she told Sarah she was sorry, and Sarah accepted. So why make this clip now? I'm here to never let you forget who Nicolina really is. Apologies are worthless if you keep doing the same actions over and over again.
I also wanted to talk about Sarah Smiles.
Oh,
So Mama T never threatened her, but Sarah Smiles, I have your full name, your address, and I know that you ignore your disabled child all day. You're next. And I know your house is only about 750 square feet, but that's okay. We can make sure your child is in a larger home and an environment in which they pay attention to him. All right, Sarah? I am willing to pour gas, light a fire, and burn everything up to fuck these people up. You want to know what's funny is I got a message on a post from yesterday about how dare I go after Sarah Smiles, who has an autistic child. You know what? Sarah, you're part of the problem too. You cannot have plausible deniability. I don't think that you are equipped to raise a child with special needs since you spend all your time on YouTube supporting Jimbo, Kemper, and all of these bad actions.
Nicolina 777. Sarah, I'm calling CPS on you. You have no business taking care of a child while harassing homeless. Lion Mama says, Sarah's been hanging out in a 4-hour live stream. Peachy 777 says, Sarah is shouty caps TRASH. Johnson says, why in the world are you threatening to call CPS on Sarah? I'm so confused. Spooky says, as far as I know, no one threatened Sarah's kid. I didn't even know she had a kid till the last day or day and a half. I guess Spooky didn't get the memo. Renee Marie says, what's going on? Is everyone trying to make peace with Sarah? Goes to the Machine says, Sarah takes parenting tips from Lips. Jenny said, Sarah said they should be bringing her child into it, but Jimbo had no problem talking about Nicolina's daughter. Wendy said, I'm sorry, but I don't agree that Sarah isn't a good mom. I think she takes very good care of him. So much for going where you want to go, right? If you don't go where Nicolina wants you to go, she'll threaten to call CPS on you. And when she's called out about it, she'll say, it was just a troll. Hit the thumbs up and subscribe. Thanks.
Copyright disclaimer. Under Section 100.
And I don't know if you're around for that, but that really freaked Sarah out. Like, for real. Freaked Sarah out. Like, bad. But now, Sarah's over there. Hi, Nicolina. Hi. Hey, girl. Hi. Because Nicolina was on Apology Tour 2023. So this is one more thing where, Nick, were you wrong? Because you said you had all these reasons for calling CPS on Sarah. And back then, a whole bunch of people believed you. And now you're saying, oops, I was just trolling. Guys. And so Sarah's like, guys, she was just trolling. Now Sarah's forgiven Nicolina, and that's great. But this is my, what they call narrative on it. Nicolina will troll you and terrorize you so bad that when she says, I'm sorry, you accept it just so she's not on your ass again. Wouldn't it be better, like if you were freaked out like Sarah was, wouldn't it be better to have Nick on your side than Nick fucking with you? And ask Nick, did you hear why Nick did it? Nick did it because Sarah was a mod for Jimbo. Now what happened to we all get to go where we want to go? I thought we all get to go where we want to go, guys. I thought we weren't supposed to tell anybody where we couldn't be. Nick not only told you where you couldn't be, she threatened to call CPS if she's seen you in somebody's chat. Absolutely, Sugar Moon Garden. Absolutely. A crispy treat too. But I'll be the bad one because you're just bringing this up, Connie. You're just trying to keep the hate going. No. I can forget. You're right. I can forgive and forget. But if you ever think that I would be your friend, not going to happen. Hey, Dodie. But this goes into the bigger picture of Southern Girl calling Nicolina when Sarah was all the screenshots. Sarah, they're putting screenshots of you in Discord. They're talking bad about you in Discord. Never proved him. Never proved him to Sarah. Sarah says, I don't want to look. She didn't want her feelings hurt. They knew she didn't want to look. So they said, Sarah, yeah, they're saying bad stuff. They were saying bad stuff. To this date, has never produced any screenshots. So Sarah feels some kind of way. And Leslie is upset because they had to come together for Sarah. And then Sarah's over there kissing these people's ass. And Leslie says something to the effect of, okay, when Nick comes for you next time, you're on your own. Something like that. We're not going to protect you. So there's Sarah floating out in the universe, thinking that nobody's going to protect her. So isn't it easier just to forgive Nicolina and go to that side? Because it's better to have Nicolina not on your ass than on your ass, in my opinion, right? I still love Sarah to death. It breaks my absolute heart that she feels the way she feels. I don't understand. I mean, like I said, forgive and forget's one thing. But to sit over there and be friends and buddies with her and say, hey, Nick, hi, smiley face Nick, hi. That's disgusting. Wonder what else we could find to go down memory lane. Real quick, because I'm getting tired as hell. Nicolina says, if I see you in Betty Washam's chat, now I'm not going to get into the whole Betty Washam crap. You have to get into that on your own. But this is just about Nicolina thinking she runs shit and how you can't go where you want to go. You got to go where Nick says, or she's going to make your life hell. Nicolina says, if I see you in Betty Washam's chat, I will make your life a living hell on YouTube. Plus, she calls people ours. She's quite the gem, I tell you. Video source, Nicolina777, Lightning Tire, TBT. Video title, this live will be deleted. This is Betty Washam. Video date, June 5th, 2023. Nicolina telling people where they can and cannot go. And the consequences for being where she thinks you should be.
I hate to do this. I kind of put Betty Washam on notice last week.
You did what? Who does she think she is? Putting somebody on notice, for a duck's sake.
Because I'm completely completely disgusted with her behavior online.
Disgusted with somebody's behavior online. You don't say.
Now, if you don't like what I have to say, this is my assessment as somebody who is not fucking retarded. And if you don't like the word leave, because I use that word. One of those people that tell you where you can go. But if I see you supporting Betty in any fucking way, shape, or form, you are not welcome in my community. Now, other communities within my community may allow you, but I highly fucking doubt it. I will not allow you around me. I will say this again. Never will you tell me, or will I tell you you can't go somewhere, but if I see you over in any of Betty's live streams and you're being friendly with her, it's done. You will not ever be welcome in my community, not even if you say sorry. And I will make your life a living hell on YouTube.
How do you suppose you're going to go about that, Nicolina? Following people to chat? Talking about them when you see them in a chat? Going on panels, telling them about themselves? Yeah, kind of a hypocrite, right?
Is that mean? Is that mean? All right, but I'm telling you, how many of you that are content creators in this chat right now, if you see people at Betty's, that you'll allow them in your chat? Put a 1.
What's this? Asking other creators to fight your battles for you? I'm shocked.
Because I will not. I will end friendships on YouTube over this.
Oh, no, she didn't. My, the hypocrisy.
I will end friendships. And listen, I'll be able to tell the difference between a clone and a real fucking person.
That's if she cares to look. But more than likely, she'll just say that she's seen you over there, whether it's you or not. If she wants to be mad at you, she'll just say, I seen you in Betty's chat. And she'll have to have no proof, just her word, and everybody will believe her, and out you go. See what I fight against?
But if I see any of the people that are welcome in my community, done. Yep. You go there, you're dead to me. We'll say this again. If I see you, any of you over there, you're blocked over here, and I will never unblock you. Because if you do not have the mental wherewithal to protect your own fucking children, I don't want you around me. If you support someone that does this, I don't want you around me.
And if you support somebody like Nicolina, I don't want you around me.
We need to be what we want to see on YouTube.
You better check and see if hell's froze over, because Nicolina and I agree on something.
And we love to troll. We love to go real life.
True story. If you enjoyed this clip, please hit the thumbs up and subscribe. Thanks.
Copyright disclaimer. Under Section
you gonna give Frank a full body?
I think that my channel's boy. I mean, we just fuck
This
with
is
people.
listen. I'm not boy. This isn't boy. I don't.
Wow.
Right.
Yeah, you don't listen. You don't want to be a part of that community, anyways.
Somebody out there want to
Why?
have a full body massage.
Oh, my husband. His name
Wait,
is
what?
Frank. He wants
Frank?
a full body massage.
I
Are you
heard.
gonna give? Is he gonna? Are you gonna give Frank a full body
Yeah.
massage right now?
Yeah. No, later. Not right now.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm not trying to get anyone's channel struck. I
I
mean,
don't
I
know
don't
how-
want to violate community standards. How are you guys? MFW, you are gorgeous. Can you pull your
Oh
shirt
my
down
God,
a little
I love
bit?
you.
Just
Just
get a
once in my
lift.
life, I want
Just
big
get a
one.
lift. Just get a lift.
We have somebody in the chat named Cindy. They said, Dickalina, give Ocean Lover her money you raised for her, you scammer.
I
that?
absolutely will not give her a fucking penny.
What? Tell us about this. What's
Okay,
going on here?
so a couple weeks ago, someone shares this woman's cash or her GoFundMe, saying that she needs a liver transplant.
Okay.
So 2 weeks ago, tomorrow, I had a panel about another person that was scamming in our YouTube community. She came up, she was like, this woman was really mean to me, blah, blah, blah. Well, the next day I did a live, and I just finished a live outlining all of this, where we were raising money for this woman that was going around to all these different YouTube channels saying she had liver cancer, liver failure, kidney cancer, and colon cancer. One person with all these fake diseases. Well, I didn't see that until after we raised $2,500 for her in one live.
So this is essentially a scammer you were about to give the money to.
So we ended up giving $658 in cash apps to her that night to her GoFundMe, and the rest
Before
of
you
her,
found that out.
And then the rest of the money, it was like $1,900 came in as super chats, which you know YouTube takes their cut.
Yeah.
And after they took their cut, it was like $1,300 and some dollars, and I was willing to eat the tax liability on that and just give her all the $1,300. Well, then she started fucking emailing me the next day saying, "Well, that's not how much you raised. You raised this much," and I was like, "No." I raised $1,900 in super chats and stickers. Then she, like, I had no less than 60 fucking emails from this bitch. And then she starts going to other people's channels, Jody Sue Brown's channel, saying she had liver cancer. She told us she had liver failure. She went onto another chat saying it was kidney cancer. Another chat was colon cancer. And I was like, I'm giving this bitch a fucking dime.
So this is Ocean Lover who you're talking about?
Yep. Ocean fucking Lover is her name. Like, I like to troll people. She had another Cash App scam, or no, GoFundMe scam prior. I didn't know that. She was up on Swear Garden's channel, and I was having a live, and I had all these people coming in going, you need to go over to Prayer Gardens right now.
Ocean Lover's been around a while, though.
Yes, I didn't know that.
Ocean Lover's she's been around a really long fucking time.
So when she was up on Prayer Garden's channel a week ago on Friday, so a little over a week ago, I was live and people are coming into my live going, you have to get over there now. So I went over there and she's like, I don't even know this lady. She didn't have permission to raise money for me. Oh yeah. I showed all the receipts on my live earlier tonight from the live from a week ago. I replayed it so they could see every fucking donation.
I'm just going to say that I'm probably going to foresee the future here, and I'm sure Ocean Lover will probably reach out to us at some point. If she does, will you come back? Do you speak with her on the live?
I tried. The minute I jumped up on Prayer Gardens live, she's like, I'm not going to argue with her. Drop down. Oh no, this bitch sent me de-identified medical records. Now, mind you, I work in the healthcare profession. I read her pathology report. Her pathology report shows that she has hepatitis and cirrhosis. So that tells me she has some serious addiction problems.
So
Listen,
saying, like, you give her money,
stop it. I've been an alcoholic for years, and I just got my blood work back, and my liver is still going strong. That don't mean a goddamn thing.
Do you know anything about the boy? Do you know anything about this thing? Can you help me get involved with it?
Sure.
I think she's interested.
I just like to troll people, man.
That would have been out of character.
Anorexic.
Did you ask if MFW had a dick?
Yes.
She said suck my dick, so I asked. You have to ask nowadays.
What the fuck? What is going on here?
Did Carlos hack you?
Yeah.
Carlos ain't hacking me. He's been around trolling my channel for years.
Okay.
I like trolls. Trolls always make me laugh. How come?
I didn't like laugh, but nobody else, I guarantee, laugh.
I mean, when people laugh by themselves, that's a clear indicator that their life sucks. But if it makes them happy,
I'm sorry. What? I see your
I have
tattoo.
lots
Is
of
that a
tattoos.
sleeve or? Oh, wow. Those are beautiful though.
I'm gonna tell you
I
right
think
now.
they're pretty. I think this is Stella.
Oh, Stella. What's she up to?
You know, she's a
She
hoe.
like she was churning butter. Okay.
Yeah, she was.
Oh.
My legs are covered. My back's covered. Like.
What's your name again?
It's Nicolina. I'm a cunt, and I love pain.
You like to troll.
You love pain.
I do love pain, not paint.
Pain.
I didn't say
Like,
that.
I don't know. I'm a masochist. I don't know.
Like
masochism. Like
what's your favorite type of pain? Let's hear that.
No.
Asphyxiation.
Like, do you want
He's
somebody
trying
to
to troll, dude.
Do you want somebody to hit you with a stick?
Oh no, I'm not trying to troll. I'm being straight up with you. I love bondage and I love inflicted pain.
Do you like to be choked out? Not that, or yeah, that's what I meant to say. Not choked.
No.
But yeah. Okay.
No.
That's good because I find it to be dangerous, and many people have lost their lives through that.
I think they have, Evil Abe.
Who's Ernie Shell? Who's that?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Is he trying to come up? Let him up.
Who's that? Who?
Let him up right now.
They're
Let
in
him
the
up.
chat. They asked me to ask you. About him. Who's that?
He is.
Oh, I thought he was that.
No. He is a piece of shit motherfucker. That's why I came to YouTube.
Oh, wow.
Sayla says, don't be a whore. Fuck, why do I gotta be a whore? Sweetheart.
No, she's talking to me.
Or like after you say something, why don't y'all
Listen,
name
a bunch
somebody?
of these people are here because I'm here from my channel.
You're super famous. I understand. Go ahead.
Are you famous?
I'm a
Are you famous?
Can I be part of your cunt club? I seen that was your latest screen title.
Cunt club, baby.
Can you tell us your story then? Well.
No. She's famous. We need to give her all.
MFW, I think your titties are more famous than I am.
Mine aren't even that famous.
Exactly.
What are you talking? I'm not famous at all. I am a
Exactly.
low good motherfucker on YouTube.
What did you do as a nurse? Were you like a wet nurse or a sponge bath thing?
I will wet nurse
Yeah, right.
Evil
Did you wipe
Abe.
asses?
I will start taking milk thistle just to nurse you.
Oh, I don't want no. No catheter.
You said you wanted a wet nurse. I will start making myself lactate so I can nurse you. Evil
I'm down with
Abe.
that. I'm down with that.
Come here, baby.
Good
Come
for
here,
you.
baby.
Yeah.
Come here, baby. Come here. I will
Yeah, that's
your
right.
head.
We ain't supposed to drink from Macau's teeth. No, I'm saying, yeah, we're supposed to drink human milk.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Well, if you had boobs, you would know, MFW.
Oh, well, fuck
you. Don't have tits. You don't know.
There he goes. There he goes. There you are,
You don't
face
have tits. You
motherfucker. There you are.
Listen, you can't nurse anything.
Totally
You said
fucking
it,
black
not
record.
me. Listen, I got full job.
Damn.
You don't.
Are they triple D or?
Listen, I got tits. You don't.
And you ain't that skinny. So what the fuck you want to do? Let's see how big your nipples are, too.
I got silver dollars.
Bullshit. Prove it.
Focus for you.
Prove it. You
MFW, I want to see your titties. MFW, if you, I'll wet nurse you if you'd like.
Oh, absolutely do not like that. I would not like that whatsoever.
I think
You
she's
don't like
strictly
titties?
dickly. Yeah.
Not your no. Absolutely not.
Looking some more diggings, stuff like that.
Yeah, you can go look at my page. I just troll the fuck out of Ernie Shaw and Jimbo Collins. By the way, let me just say this real quick. This guy, he has a channel called The Stand.
Yeah.
His name is Jimbo Collins, and he's part of this Predator Hunter Nation bullshit, and we found marriage records when he was 17. In 1990, he married a fucking 12-year-old.
And he runs this Predator Catcher Nation
He's
thing?
part of it.
Huh?
So when my attorney found his marriage records.
Your attorney?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, these
okay.
people are so deplorable. It doesn't matter.
attorney?
You watch my page and you'll find out who my attorney is. He files all of their, when they strike me, he files all of the responses.
But didn't he call him up on the phone? Didn't they say that could have been a typo?
Listen, I sue local governments.
Can I contact
for a goddamn hobby.
Who's your attorney again?
I'm not telling you. You can
Well, you
figure
said
it out.
I- you said I- you said I could reach out to him,
But
though.
Nicolina, may I say something real quick? Though you do
You said
realize
I could reach out to him, though.
since he was under 18, that falls under the Romeo and Juliet.
No, Abe, I'm not worried about that. So who's your attorney?
Not your business.
That's a little
But you said
personal, though.
Listen, you brought him up. I didn't.
I literally sue fucking local
Government?
government officials as a hobby.
Do you?
Someone in here
you
will
get
end
money?
up telling you who I am.
Wait,
I
so
win
so
every
you
lawsuit.
find pleasure in suing people all the time?
Right. That's what I'm hearing.
That for though.
Why do I do that? Because when
Figure
so
it
you
out.
guys are more worried about that than someone.
No, I'm worried about who your attorney is. I need an attorney. I want to know.
No, but
I'm more worried about why you're worried about my kids and yours.
You know who else did that, right? Westboro Baptist Church did that as well. Just saying.
What's that, Evil Abe?
I said Westboro Baptist Church did what you did as well.
Yeah, they weren't very successful.
You sure about that? That's
I
where they
am.
made all their money from. All that
I have-
family.
I've
The whole
not lost
family is
one lawsuit.
attorneys. You know that, right? The whole
I've
family.
not lost one lawsuit.
You gonna sue about Roe versus Wade?
No, I don't give a fuck. If you want to kill your
Wait,
kid,
have
kill
we
your
had
kid.
somebody? Kristen said,
All right.
"Throw her out." Hello, Frank?
He said, "Fucker."
Are you?
Frank?
Oh, I can hear all the conversation.
Frank?
I'm just fucking with trolls.
Frank?
Hey,
They want us to
who
throw
said
you
that?
out.
Why would they say that?
Kristen donated $5 and said, "Throw you out."
Honestly, Roe v. Wade should never have been legislated. Oh, look at you. You're gorgeous, MFW.
Stop trolling me, bitch.
You do
I'm
got
about to whip you up.
I think she's beautiful. Can we all just tell MFW she's beautiful, please?
Why do you have such a bad rap? Why do people dislike you? What did you do?
Because I'm a cunt? I think MFW is beautiful.
Please, I was just sitting here talking about my
Bitch,
kids.
I was just fucking with you. Shut
Talking about
up.
I need a fucking breast lift and shit like that. Come on now.
I was trying to help you out.
I
telling
need
you
your fucking
implant
help.
good.
Look at you. Do you think I
I
need
think
your
you do
fucking
need
help?
my help. You do.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
No, I will not.
Look at you and look at me. Do I need any beauty advice from you? I don't think so. Big fucking deal. You got bigger titties than me. I got a better personality than you and a better face. Don't fucking go there with me.
MFW.
Now you got your fucking personality, and your personality is shit. You're sitting here telling me I need a fucking titty job? I need a fucking breast lift? Really?
You said that. I was giving you
No,
advice.
no, bitch. What
Okay.
you said.
Are you okay?
Are you?
Yeah.
Because I think you're fucking blind. Are you blind? Are you dementia? What in the fuck are you? What's wrong with you? Look at her and look at me, and this bitch is telling me I need to, like, really?
You're gorgeous.
You're
I'm
talking
giving you
about
a
suing
compliment.
fucking people. You're a great fucking person, aren't you?
Damn, Nicolina is
Don't
turning
use
me
my
on.
shit.
I'm
No,
telling
you are not fucking wonderful. Stop it. What fucking nerve? I don't even know who the fuck you are, and you're sitting here telling me I need a
I
fucking
do have
breath
nerve.
lift.
It's
What?
fine. Are you okay?
Are you?
Absolutely.
I don't think that you are.
I'm not? What do
No.
What do I need?
If this is okay to you, I don't want to see you okay, or what's really okay.
Why?
There's
Wouldn't that
something
be
really
better?
fucking wrong
Wouldn't
with
that
you.
be better
This is
than
why
what
I
you're
was
seeing right
saying we
now?
need to do.
What?
I think we need to do some more research into Nicolina and have her back.
Yeah, do more research.
CJ.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well,
All right,
well,
do your
Nicolina,
research.
enjoy your pain.
Okay, I'll quit yelling. The comment was made and you read it. Javi G, tell us who the stalkers are and we'll make them disappear. You don't know what the dude meant by disappear. You might think he's slapping. You might think
I don't know who he
but
is.
you don't know. Right, you don't know him. So
All right, Liberator. You are over there. I
See you right now.
Is that not you? Is that not you, May? Look. Then you're cloned. May asks, should your bikers be a threat at Lightning Tiger? There's Gamer Girl. Is that not you, May? I'm just curious. You guys can creep wherever you want.
Fuck them people. They can just fuck off, okay? I don't care. So, I mean, that's hard words.
You're so stupid.
It's Nicolina. I'm a cunt and I love pain. It's Nicolina. I'm a cunt and I love pain.
Or of having bad credit. Okay. Next. I didn't rip off my employer.
Constance, here's the thing.
Dang, y'all are pretty fast.
Or of having bad credit. Okay. Next. I didn't rip off my employer.
Constance, here's the thing.
Moment, she was just mesmerized by Jimbo, the Chomo
And
fairy.
and also her hover round was stuck in the sand because she weighs about 800 pounds.
Yes, that's it. But for that brief moment, it's all it took to bring them two together. And
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
that's a true story.
that's a beautiful love story. Oh God. But yeah, I didn't know if you had seen that last night because, like I said, I heard Raylan screaming on panel, and that's what I fell asleep to. So it was beautiful. I had her I had her in my ear all night just yelling, and it was great.
Raylan tagged me in.
Damn it. Is that live still up?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I came up when Raylan was on panel and imitated Connie. So that is definitely a must see.
Yes. I need to
then-
go back and re-listen to and clip Nick snoring on panel.
Yes.
Because Ghost asked me, would you please get Nick snoring on panel for me? And I was like, I absolutely will.
It was a beautiful day, and we are troopers. We are going to keep doing this shit. And Connie, we triggered you into going live. We own you. We pull your tampon string.
Oh yeah. Has she been live all night? Like
Yes.
you?
Yes.
My Lord, Connie.
I was not going to stream her, but then I heard her say, Traders is streaming you. Some idiot in her chat said that. No, I did 2 uploads. Okay. Because that's why I was getting ready to go to bed. I was in bed doing uploads of Kels's live.
Right.
Then I heard that I got a text saying Constance went live, and I was laughing. And so I turned it on, and like I listened to it for not even 2 minutes, and I heard her say, "Oh, Traders is streaming you," and then I was like, "Okay, I got a streamer."
Hi, Aunt Connie. We love you.
Yes, so we're streaming her, streaming us, streaming her.
Oh my goodness, that sounds like a whole big love triangle.
It's amazing. I'm giggling at all my jokes from earlier, which is entertaining all in of itself.
Absolutely. Your jokes are the best too, so I'd be laughing with you. But I fell asleep early, like a bitch.
Yeah, but she skipped over my paint roller tampon story, and I'm depressed, and I demand justice still.
I think we need to clip that and then like all of us tag her so that way we're for sure she sees it.
Oh, is she Jimbo's R Us? Hello, Constance. Grandma Connie. Listen, we need to make this buffet thing a thing, okay? I'm free. Well, if you pick the night, come pick me up. Don't pimp me out. Let me get the kid discount. I'll smoke way in the back so they won't even know that I'm almost 40. Okay.
Yeah, and you have to pick up Ghost on your way to the buffet
Yes.
because he also wants to be involved in this triple date.
Facts. It's
Yeah.
not weird unless it itches. That's when it's weird.
Or oozes. If it itches or oozes, it's weird.
Facts. And D-Boss, thank you very much for the all-nighter Capri Sun troll fun. I love you too.
So another thing I wanted to bring up since we're up here, did you get to hear all about the green beaver yesterday? I know you
Ooh.
heard about the green beaver.
No. The fucking D-Boss. I can't remember, so ladies, don't be mad at me that I'm fucking it up. It was either Kells or it was D-Boss brought up a beautiful fucking point. Jimbo has 8,000 subs, right? Kemper can't even get 800 subs. Think about it. The Stand. Jimbo, why aren't you helping Kemper grow his channel? Good morning, Chaos and Roses. Good morning, Anissa. Who else I missed? Good morning.
Now, can you hear me? Thank you, Crispy. Tails of a Lycan, yeah. But he doesn't go live. He's said a million times. That's like they make a big deal out of Jimbo gets all the money and Kipper don't. Kipper said he didn't want the money. I thought they had to not, put their nose where it don't belong, right? That's what I thought. Okay, let's play a little bit of this, and I really got to go to bed because I'm super tired.
And keeping it real. Now, we are still triggering constants, which is where we started hours ago. So everybody that's still with me, I love you. We're going to fucking do this. I got more tweaker shots in the front room. I got more fucking cigarettes. I got more Capri Suns. I am ready to trigger this bitch into 24 hours of alive.
Well, girl, you're ahead of me because I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't have anything called tweaker shots or coffee. So you are ahead of me. You go, girl. It's the goofiest. That's it. Let me. You want to link Crispy to come up? Let me see. Their favorite thing to say is, "You're triggered. Boy, you triggered. Boy, we triggered you. Didn't we trigger you?" It's goofy. I don't see how that's triggered, but if they say you're triggered, boy, I guess you're triggered. Goofballs. Oops. There we go. There we go. Yeah, if anybody else wants to come up. Traders, Anissa, anybody that wants to come up. Come up. They triggered nobody but themselves, right? It's the goofiest thing to say. And that's why I always say, I know you are, but what am I? It sounds that goofy. I know you are, what am I? Thanks, May. You know we love you. The green and fuzzy butt. And Kentucky, didn't Nick try to dox you too? Said your employer or something at one time. I remember that. Nick terrorized the Grinch. Nick terrorized ATIL. Nick terrorized, I don't know about Teasy, but she's talked shit about Honey Bun. I don't know if she talked shit about Frankie. She talked shit about Becky. I don't know about Tattoos. Well, she said that she's talked about Tattoo's boyfriend, said that he was a kidnapper of kids and a drunk and something else. Yeah, Kentucky. Yep. I heard about Discord all the time in chats. What exactly is it? Oh, I stayed away from it for a long time because I couldn't figure it out. But now that I've kind of figured it out, it's just like instead of chatting right here, you chat back in Discord.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good. How are you? When
Pretty
did this all
good.
start? This started this earlier this morning?
This evening, in fact, it was first Mama T went live with her insanity, and then Kels had to, act like she was Mama T's junior. So she went live, and then everybody had to go over there and talk shit on me. And then when they ended, I was like, no, I'm going to say something on my panel where you can't shut me up. So then I went live, and then Traders went live. But yeah, they triggered me. Okay.
Yeah. What happened on Mama T's panel? What went on there?
A bunch of ridiculousness, just the same exact old crap. But I was like, I'm trying to think of what I was doing. I was laying here half asleep because it was early in the evening, maybe 7, I'm not sure. But I was half asleep, and D-Boss said, I think she said something about Smoky Mountain Mama. Well, so Jimbo knew she was a liar this whole time. And I'm like, oh God, no. So that's when I took a link at
Oh
Mama T's.
gosh.
Yeah, to correct her misinformation. That's when
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. So then I got up there and then it was the same old crap all over again. But she said, Jimbo triggered everybody by saying Smoky Mountain Mama was a liar, or Smoky Mountain Mama was a slut when she got raped. I said, that's not what was said.
No, that wasn't what was said.
No. And
Mm-mm.
then that went from that to, I said, so were you triggered when Nick said that you weren't raped? Because, Nick said you weren't raped. And Mama T's like, I didn't say that. Nick didn't say that. And she couldn't hear Nick because, she always has that hearing problem. And Nick's
Mhm.
like, yeah, I said that. And so Mama T's like,
Oh my
she didn't say
gosh.
it. She didn't say it. And Nick's like, yeah, I said it. I said it. And she's like, stop lying, Connie. I'm like, can you hear her? She just said she said it. Nick's like, Mama T, you hear me? I said it. And
She
then she's
didn't
like,
want to hear her.
yeah. And then she's like, oh, well, blah, 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 blah.
She didn't want to hear. She has probably. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's crazy. She didn't, so she just went on. She just acted like she didn't hear.
Oh
Say
no, she
that.
finally got on there. Nick said, I said, Nick, I want you to say it. Nick said it. Nick's like, no, I absolutely did say, I don't believe you. Well, here's my sister. And Nick's like, okay, whatever. But then I don't know if Raylan got on and then Raylan was chewing her ass. I don't know if that was on hers or Kel's panel, but it was just the same old bullshit.
Oh my gosh.
Always.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Oh,
So
poor
Dark
poor.
Tina had to get up there and say, stupid meanie poo poo head or something stupid like
Something.
that. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's a
Just
lot. That's a lot that went on. I feel like you guys went through a battle
Yeah, well,
already.
I've been live 5 hours, and I think Kel's was live 5 hours.
Oh wow. You're having a
Mhm.
live off. And you don't have any Capri Sun or anything
No, I don't
like
have any tweaker shots or coffee or nothing.
that?
My ass is going to bed in here in just a minute. Traders can win this.
Traders, she's got this, doesn't she?
Yeah.
I don't know. You know what? I used to I used to love Traders, and she used to be
Me
so like
too.
yeah, and she had such a big heart. I always thought that she was really fighting a good fight, and you know,
Mhm.
and then I don't know, she switched over. I guess
Yep.
I'm not sure.
In fact, she was doing such a good job of covering Ernie, and she knew more
Yeah,
about it than I did.
she
And I
really
messaged
put
her.
so much work into that.
Yes.
Gosh.
And I messaged her and I said, "Do you just want all my Ernie Shell stuff? Because you're doing a better job than I am." And I emailed her because she doesn't, live very far from me. And I
Hmm.
really liked her, but that's Trader's role in the Mean Girls. She's the funny, nice one to get you sucked in that, hey, we're just all here having fun. We're just playing games. Aren't we having fun here? See how funny Traders is? But then when you really know Traders, then you're like, yeah, she might be a barrel of monkeys here, but on the backside, she's doing some fucked up shit.
Well, you know what? I remember thinking I couldn't believe how much work she put into Ernie's, all of that stuff because boy, she found out all kinds of stuff. She really went deep
Yeah.
and that had to have been just so much work. And then I just thought that then after Nicolina switched sides and all of a sudden was, a mod for Ernie, and Ernie was calling her names and saying she had Down syndrome and stuff, and then Traders put out a video about that, and that was really heartfelt and sweet. And I loved that video she put out about, being called, saying that she had Down syndrome or something,
Uh-huh.
saying that, how beautiful kids are that have Down syndrome. They really are the sweetest people ever. They just are. And I don't know. I just and then for Nicolina to trade or to be friends with Ernie, I didn't understand that because he was so hurtful to traders,
Yeah.
and that doesn't seem like a really great friend. I could never do that to one of my friends.
And
You
no,
know?
none of them will come over here and explain it. Like, come over here and tell me how. Did I miss Ernie Shell changing? Did I somehow miss his
I missed
metamorphosis?
that more. I did too. I missed that too. And didn't he?
Mhm.
Isn't he the one that got Nicolina fired?
Yes.
Right. So missed her college or her kids' college tuition, probably
Mhm.
Maggie's college tuition.
Full ride scholarship to all of her kids to Michigan
Yeah.
State University,
I
and
wonder how her son thinks about that, you know?
Yep. But now you just say sorry and everything's fine again, sorry.
That seems
Sorry.
I don't know if I could forgive somebody that would cost me all that money or
Well,
cost my kids to have to take loans out and pay them forever. I mean, I can't tell you how long it took me to pay college tuition. My
yeah,
God.
Michigan State University even. I mean, yeah,
Yes,
Michigan
I
State is
know.
good.
I know. I'm in Ohio. So, it's crazy. It's so
The
much
reason
money.
the reason they're all forgiving each other is they've tried for what 18 months now to bring Jimbo and the stand down. Their best effort was the 12 was 12. That didn't work. So now they've realized that warring fractions aren't really getting the job done. So they're like,
Mhm.
hey, let's all kiss and make up and let's all go after Jimbo. If we all go after Jimbo, he'll surely delete his channel. And it's not happening.
Now y'all know that it is not freaking right to go after his daughter. Everybody knows that that's just really shitty.
She did it
So,
again yesterday too.
yeah, you guys, I mean, they got to stop that shit. That's just really
Mhm.
uncool. Everyone knows that. Nobody would want their kid to go. I mean, we're grown women going after someone that graduated high school. Come on. You
Mhm.
know, just that's that's just gross. It's just disgusting. I would never in a million years say anything nasty about. I think Nicolina's little girl is adorable.
She is.
She is precious. She's a I mean, I just could never, just never. And it's just uh, I I don't know. I just would never do anything like that. I also would never be that kind of a friend to go and hang out with somebody that was being that cruel to one of my good friends.
Right.
I'm loyal like that though. I'll be the last. I'm not.
Mhm. And like Nicolina saying that crap about Southern Girl's daughter. I mean,
Oh, see, I don't know what it or that was she's the is she the one with the child that has autism?
yeah, I think I think it is autism that she has special needs, and
Special needs, yeah.
she just needed help. Southern Girl, just a minute, I need to go help my daughter bathe. And traders and them came after Southern Girl saying, that's kind of perverted and pedophilic. Why
Oh
does your
my
teenage daughter need
God.
help bathing?
I have a son that has autism and he has to have help too. It's just the way it is. I
And how
don't
she
want him to
wants that.
I don't want him to scald himself or, I've turned the scalding things off low on the water, but there's just stuff that you have to be careful of, and he's grown, but I have to, you
Yeah.
know.
And then what she said was, what Southern Girls or Nicolina, how she walked that back, or traders walked that back now is, oh, well, we didn't know how much help that she needed. Yeah, you did know because a whole bunch of people told you a whole bunch of times how
But
much she needed.
listen, I mean, there has never been a better blessing in my life than my son that has autism. I'm so lucky to be his mother. I really, really am. But it's very hard. I mean,
Mhm.
it's been really hard, and I was not cut out for it. Let's just say that. But I I loved it. I love it more than anything. He's taught me more about life than anybody else. I swear he's the last pure thing on earth. I love him. He's so funny. He would make you laugh every single day. I adore him. But it's a lot of work. It really is a lot of work. And so anybody that's doing that full time is, hats off because it's difficult. Nobody should shit on them, I swear. It's really hard. It just is. So, but and
she
that's
sings
just
like an
so.
angel. Southern Girl's daughter sings like an angel.
Does she?
She's
Oh,
beautiful, a cappella.
oh, you're kidding.
Beautiful.
I'll have. Oh,
They
that's
called her a serial killer. They told her she'd be a school shooter or something like that. And Southern Girl forgave them all.
why. Well, like you
Mhm.
said, I guess maybe because it was easier to get along than it was to fight her. You know,
Mhm.
but I don't know. I just think that that's just really there's below the belt and then there's just I mean just this is awful to go after people's kids. There's something wrong. And YouTube will eventually come. I mean, they are taking forever, but there's 18 million videos that get uploaded a day. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
And can you imagine how many complaints and stuff they get? So,
Yes.
but they do get around to come in, and I don't think that some of this stuff uh will be allowed to. I mean, look at they eventually got Molly, you know, and
Yeah.
Molly was a lot bigger of a creator. I forget how many subs did Molly have? Do you remember?
I know it was over 50,000 because I think she had like 50,000 right when was coming like a year, 18 months ago, I think.
Right, right. And I mean, she was very I don't even know if she did said anything worse than what Nicolina has said. I don't think
Never,
she has.
never,
Mm-mm.
never. Not MGL, BHB combined.
Right,
Never.
right. And yeah, and so that's saying a lot, you
Yep.
know, because I mean, Molly could be really, out there, but I think Nicolina's got her beat.
Absolutely. Because Nicolina is one that, she tries to, like I showed earlier, intimidate you and control you by going real life. And then she
Mhm.
scares the shit out of you. So you either do what she says or leave, or you just put up with her. And then when she says sorry, you're so thankful that she said sorry that you're like, okay, I'll kiss your ass because I'd rather be on your side than against.
Yeah.
And that's how
Well,
she rules crap.
I've been on here for almost 10 years, and I'll tell you, like, I've doxed myself just because I'd just rather my information be out there than for like anybody to go digging. I swear, when you try and 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 hide all of your stuff, people go digging just as like
Worse.
twice
Yeah.
as hard. I feel like I don't know.
Mhm.
I mean, that was just a decision I made early on. Like, just I put all my business out there,
Right. Me
and
too.
that's just for every like that. I mean, to each his own on that. But I just would see that when somebody tried to hide their identity, it was twice as bad
Yeah.
for them. So
And, like Ernie Shell would use it against you. He'd tell everybody, hide your identity. And
yeah,
then he would get mad at you and say, I'm going to show your identity. Well, he's already scared the shit out of you. Frankie, what do I want to talk to Anissa for? Oh, I was just going to talk to her about, let me think, what was that? Oh, the other day, when she did that whole issue with Arctic, what was his name? Arctic Firefox or whatever that was, that with that issue with traders and him and all that drama that went down. I was rewatching it last night, I think it was, to make a clip, and I seen traders say, if you have a problem with, no, I seen Anissa say, if you have a problem with traders, you have a problem with me. And it went over my head. And about 10 minutes later, I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now, not one time on her panel or any other chat did I ever see the person that said they loved me, that supported me so much that they, helped with my laptop. Not one time did I see her stand up to anybody for me and say, wait a minute, if you have a problem with Connie, you have a problem with me. And she said, well, I don't do that because I go in everybody's chats and it's not up to me to say that.
I go into
Well,
everybody's chats too, and I don't mind standing up for
yeah.
you whatsoever.
That just doesn't fly, Anissa, because if you were not going to stand it, you never stood up for me once, never once. You said it's not my place. I never. You're right. Never asked you to. But boy, again, my feelings did get hurt again when I seen you over there just shutting the world down for traders. You know, traders is my go-to. Traders said she loved me, and then I was like, okay. So I was just going to ask her about that. Like, why would she say that? You know, why would she stop the world for traders when someone was talking bad about her? But she said she couldn't do the same thing for me. It's really no big deal. I don't even know if I still blocked a chat. I don't think I do. But
Well, a lot this stuff it can hurt your feelings. I mean, it really does.
it
And
really
people
did
that
hurt
say
my
it's not
feelings.
real life, it is real life.
It really did. I mean, I'm not ashamed to admit it at all. I
I'm not
mean,
ashamed to
hard
admit
to
that
come to
of
with you.
who and listen, and unless someone has done something to me personally, I'm not gonna, hold a grudge against them, but if you came for my children or something, my God,
Right.
well, my children are adults now, but I mean, still, if you were people that call CPS, get a life. Do you know what you're doing to those kids? Those kids have to be interviewed, and it's embarrassing. And some of them, I mean, to think that people were calling about, and Benny's a good dad, and they were calling about Benny and saying he was sexually abusing his kid. And do you know what would happen if CPS believed that? They would have
Right.
had to examine that child. And
Mhm.
can you imagine? That's just god awful to do to a sweet little boy. You know,
Right.
it's just
You know what?
if you
Benny
don't want it
hates
to your
me.
kids, then don't do something that you wouldn't want done to your children. Done,
Yep.
I could
And
never be that mean.
she'll say, Nicolene will say, I was just trolling Sarah. I was just trolling her. I was just gaslighting Sarah. Well, thank you, Yin Yang, for the 9.99 super chat. You rock, Connie. Thank you.
Oh, that was sweet.
Sarah, she said, I was just trolling you, Sarah.
Mm.
So I was like, oh, that's when I said, oh, so she was just full of shit. So all this thing she says, she's just trolling you, Sarah. Well, Sarah didn't know it at the time.
Why is that okay? Why does that make it
Right.
okay? Like, oh,
Because you can walk
I was
back.
just playing a real mean joke on you, Carrie, and just
Right.
dumped the blood on you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, it's
Yep.
just awful.
But it's
And
not my story to tell.
I just have to think that
Deb.
none of them have real life girlfriends. I don't know,
Mhm.
real life people. I can't imagine being that kind of a friend in real life, to anybody. In my real life, I support my friends, and like I always tell everybody how pretty they are and how fun they are and how smart they are. I just can't imagine being that evil. And even when I mean, I went to an all girls 12 years all girls Catholic school, so I know
Mm.
mean girls.
Yeah,
I
I never.
know mean girls. I
We
mean,
had
I
a
put in
small
the
school.
time.
Everybody liked everybody. I mean, nobody really was a mean girl. But Sugar Mama said maybe something has happened to the people that are so rotten. But they all will admit that.
I
Nicolina
will admit that too,
had an
but
absolute high
there's a
standard.
lot of us that have had
Yep.
bad stuff happen.
Yep.
Holy
Nicolina
cow.
said her mother was horrid to her. Traders had a bad childhood growing up. Peachy, all of them admit that they had a horrible, growing up. And I guess that's what it is. But
Well, kids that are bullied always grow up to be a bully. And I have no idea why that is. You would think that they would not be that way, but they do. They always seem to, turn, not always, but you know what I mean. There's a lot of kids that get bullied and then they turn out to be the bully themselves when they're older. But
right.
gosh, I mean, that's so nasty to do and for people have to stop with Jimbo's child. And I don't understand, I'll never understand why all of these things are all forgiven, but something that Jimbo did when he was a child himself, when he was 17, in a small town. And I'm sure he didn't have a whole lot of experience with girls, and married a 12-year-old girl, which he says was a mistake, and he thinks was, not a good thing. But her parents signed off on it, and you know, and the state of Kentucky signed off on it. So how
And
did
he
he
was a
think
kid
that?
himself.
And he was a kid himself. He was, but if you listen now, the ages keep getting older and younger. It's an 11-year-old and an 18-year-old. That was what she said yesterday, I think.
Yeah, they keep pushing it. They keep pushing it up and pushing it back.
Yeah, right, right. And that's just not the case. And it's just not anything. And, I come from the South, like, you know, and stuff like that is not that uncommon.
Yeah, they just have to have something to war against. Like they came to war against Ernie, and then that changed to when the fist bump happened and Nicolina got pissed, and that changed to Jimbo. And she's had it out for Jimbo ever since. She will always have it for Jimbo.
And what
And
is wrong
will
with
always
Kemper?
will.
Okay, what did Kemper do? Because I don't know what Kemper has done.
Nicolina?
Yeah, why the hate for Kemper just because he's
I
with
guess they were
Jimbo?
just with Jimbo. I don't know. Yeah.
Because I know that they've been they got him confused with another Matthew
Yes.
or
Yeah.
whatever, and that
Remember
where they were saying that he was a child molester or something, and he was
Yeah.
not. But they still will, and then they still will say things about him being inappropriate. He's always been really nice and polite.
Yep. I'm gonna try to just a second. Let me find this real quick.
Okay. Go ahead.
Everything that you are is awesome and true. On this platform.
This was the night that Arctic Timberwolf got mad at. Oh, he said something inappropriate. He did say something inappropriate. He told traders, "What are you going to do? F that her dog?" Because she was loving her dog, which was inappropriate. But they would have
Yeah.
got past it if it wasn't for
Oh yeah.
This is traders being all upset about it and what she does, saying she's going to run shit.
Okay.
Do you not realize how much I fucking run on this?
It doesn't help that his audio sucked to start with.
Uh-huh.
This audio sucks, but
That's okay.
And everything that you are is awesome and true. Did you hear me? Everything that you are is awesome and true. On this platform. No, traders. You don't understand. Traders. Do you not realize how much I fucking run on this YouTube? Hey, traders. Okay.
yeah.
Traders.
Oh god.
There's no coming back. Traders. You are fucking done. Traders.
He was drunk.
Fucking show your face again. I will
Yeah, he sounds like it.
channel to how you like fucking bestiality, and that's where your mind goes when your little ass. That's not really funny.
Yes, he was. Arctic was wrong. My point about that was, though, everybody in chat was like, dude, just go, sleep it off. Just, we're all having fun here. Just, you drank too much. And everybody's saying they liked him. And so I was thinking, well, this is friends. He said something terribly inappropriate, but I thought they would get past it, because they were all friends. But traders made such a big deal out of it that nobody could. Nobody, because if they did that, then traders would be mad at him. So they got to choose between traders and him. I'll take the rest of it, and you'll see why they picked traders.
That's not funny at all. Why are you fucking laughing? Do you see how he entertains this bullshit? Do you see how he came back up on this motherfucking panel and had the nerve to talk shit to everybody like he didn't
God.
Traders, I know who you are. My name is what you're about. And I am for you.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to deal with him.
Thank you. Yeah. But you cannot deal with a drunk. It's like trying to piss on a stump.
Hey, traders, I'm not going to do it.
We deal with it. Everything he said is not going to be logical. The alcohol is talking, not him. So, yeah. Traders, I agree with you.
Listen, I wasn't going to come back because I am more than pissed. But traders, you know. All right, but I'm gonna put it out here though, for everybody to know though. Me and traders talk every fucking day, and I have traders back 100%. And what he said tonight was bullshit.
Oh God.
I'm gonna say this. I'm not trying to cut in on y'all. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna shut up. But I don't never say nothing to nobody. I don't never run my mouth. Rabbit, that was bullshit. Let me finish. I'm telling you now, I don't believe in all that heebie-jeebie. I feel this and that, but something is bad fucking wrong. Way deeper than tonight. I don't know what it is, but y'all better figure it out quick. Now, maybe I'm crazy, but I'm telling you. Too many weird things been said. Something ain't right. Amen. I feel it's my bones. Agree. But traders, you know that I talk to Rabbit a lot, and you know that I talk to you. So between both of us, I'm not okay with this. I know. And you already know the shit I'm going through. I can't do this. I didn't want to continue to disrupt or disrespect your panel by popping off at the mouth and roaring like a fucking animal, which is why I left.
No, it was needed. It was both.
And I'm sorry.
It was needed.
And I'm sorry.
And they said no one here in chat or on this panel has anything against you or traders. And what traders said needed to be said.
I know, but I am sorry, traders, because that is not me. And everybody can say me. And I apologize, traders. I am so sorry.
You're not responsible for the actions of another person on the panel unless they go too far and you lose them.
But I am, because I let that person up, though. And I don't feel like anyone made excuses for him, which I appreciate, because I will look at you some type of way if you use anything that man said.
He's got some shit that's fucked up with him that he needs to handle.
There's something beyond that, and I don't know what, and I don't even know what I'm saying. I listened all night and hung out, and like I said, it ain't just the obvious nonsense, but it's something is very off in a real way. Offense, but Rabbit is my go-to, and Traders already knows that, right, Traders? I told you that. She's my go-to.
The Pikeville Star is what I'll know her as. That helps me.
Buddy. Out in Vegas, baby. But yeah, when Traders came up and that was addressed, that's not cool with me. Because to be honest, Traders has done nothing but show me the utmost respect. 100%. In every situation.
Nobody questions that. Nobody questions that at all.
I know. I just want everybody to know that she is who she says she is. I just want y'all to know that. And if y'all can ever become her great friend,
cool.
Like I feel like I am.
God, they're scared to death.
Yeah.
She will definitely be there for you. What the hell?
I knew that about Traders the first time I met her. We were talking, hanging out. I knew she was a good person. Next line of joke.
I'm gonna start calling Sarah Saint Sarah. Sarah, me and Sarah have known each other for a while. Like long time. We go back. Yeah, way back. We came back to Steelson, like we all do. You know what I'm saying? Showing my temper is not good for anything. You know what I mean? It's
Was he drinking too?
that you don't show the best side of yourself.
I don't know if Traders was.
On my panel, I'd ride out on the motherfucker all day. But doing that on your panel, you know, it's disrespectful. It's disrespectful to the channel owner, and I think everybody up here felt the same as that. But also, you know, when you're doing an open panel, crazy shit can happen at the drop of a dime. And that's the chance you take. Normally, it's just corn bombs, though.
Yeah, that is true.
And that's acceptable.
Usually the go-to.
Yeah. No, that's disgusting.
Was it Godless Manitoba that was shitty to Dartina? Like, Dartina is, if y'all think I'm fucking cool, Dartina's fucking cool too.
No, Dartina's fucking the bomb. She has a birthday every fucking day. I wish I had a birthday every fucking day. I want a life like that. What the hell? I'm telling you.
Trish. Oh, we got Trish in the house.
And I don't know if it was you,
It's almost over.
Manitobans, but if you got to know Dartina, you would really appreciate her. And I'm not trying to call you out, buy you out, and say, "Oh, you need to leave." No. But she's fucking cool. I get it, Godless. That's why I'm trying to tell you without calling you out or putting you on the spot. That's fucked up.
1 minute.
I mean? But Dartina's just like me.
Dallas.
Thank you, guys.
Come up here. Come up here and talk to me. Come on. They will love to talk to you.
She
Trust me.
texted me and told me, you know, but I think when stuff goes crazy, it's hard to discern what's going on. So, you know, it's no harm, no foul, Godless. I just wanted to speak on her behalf.
Did we fix that issue that we had before?
What he said was, somebody asked me what he said. What he said was he was totally inappropriate. And like Frankie said, he was crushing on like Anissa, like I guess big time for a while now, like in love with her, like Frankie said, willing to kill people for her. And then Traders was over there just loving her dog, you know, just cuddling her, the dog and not doing anything. And he said, "Hey, Traders, what are you going to do? F that dog," or something inappropriate like that. And nobody really caught it at first, but then somebody, Rabbit was like, mute him, because she caught it. And then he was so drunk and he tried to explain, I'm Mama Bear. He tried to explain, he's like, "Oh, I love Traders." And then Nessa said that wasn't appropriate, you know, and it absolutely 100% was Arctic.
Blown out of proportion.
Yeah, and it was Arctic. It was his fault. But the way I took it was, and that's why I broke my promise. And I said, I'm going to jump in here because I said I wouldn't come back to their chat. But I said, are the mean girls having fun yet? Because in my opinion, had Traders not did all that, I run this bullshit, I'll make sure that you don't see another day on YouTube, blah, blah, blah. The next day, everybody would have said, "Hey, dude, you drank way too fucking much and you were absolutely inappropriate and that shit won't fly." And they might have all went on being friends. I don't know. But it just seemed like by Traders saying that it kind of caused more of an issue than it really was. And the issue with Dark Tina, I forgot the lady. Was her name KV or KB or Vel? I forget her name was. She was just up there and she had a tank top on. And Dark Tina, being the bitch that she is, gets up there and says, "Bitch, your titties are going to fall out of there." Or, "Girl, she didn't say bitch, but she didn't say girl. She said it rudely, like, "Lady, your boobs are going to fall out of there." And she just kept saying it. And then she kept saying just all kinds of shit like, "He's deep throating the mic. He's deep throating the mic." Everybody knew that. And then she kept talking shit to that guy. And then that Manitoba, whatever his name is, said, "Lady, do you have to come on panel and be a bitch?" And Dark Tina's like, "You don't know me." And he's like, "Well, I know you're a bitch. You're acting like a bitch." And Dark Tina's like, "You better get to know me." And everybody's like, "Oh, you better not disrespect Dark Tina." And I was like, well, no, she's acting like a bitch. Dude has a right to call her a bitch. But then when they found out that the mean girls, you better not talk bad to Dark Tina, well, then that changed around to, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know she was trolling me. Excuse me, Miss Tina."
Oh my God. I mean,
And that was
I mean, there's plenty of people that say disrespectful things. You just drop them down. That's it, and just say, what a drunk, whatever.
And he was hammered. He was drinking Everclear. Like
Oh
he was,
God.
he was hammered, but it's no excuse. I mean, he was still incredibly inappropriate. And from what I get, he's been kind of cringy, like
Yeah,
doing a
yeah.
bit too much for Anissa, just
Just
taking
yeah,
it.
gross. Yeah, weirdo
Yeah.
status creeper.
But another reason I play that is like because you said you love traders, and I said I love traders, and that's how traders comes across when you first meet traders. She does. She seems like a lot of fun, and she's this and that and the other, and you could trust her, but
Mhm.
you can't. You could trust her till you can't, and that's what I
Well,
can't.
she definitely has those skills to go in deep because I saw how much work she put into Ernie. I
Yeah,
mean, she went hardcore, and Mama T, if you recall. She
and
uh she was
she's your friend until she's not,
mhm.
and this is where this issue is going to come to mark my words. Anissa and Nicolina will say that Anissa and everybody's having fun to a
Mhm.
point, but then Nicolina's going to get jelly. She's going to get jealous, and it's going to come to, okay, traders, who you going to side with? And I know she's going to side with Nicolina, but that won't happen until Nicolina's ready for it to happen. That's how it always does. Everybody's a good friend until Nicolina says no more. And then they hate, like Mama T, Cushy.
Mhm.
And now that Traders has got to know Anissa, very well, and, like personally,
Mhm.
that's when the slaughter's going to come for Anissa.
Yeah, I bet. I bet it will. I think you're right on that. I mean, we can always you can always see who's coming next, who's going to get it next. And I could have told y'all that Kim was going to get it too because she was doesn't have the mean spirit or whatever. I don't
She was
know.
getting on her nerves. She was getting on Mama or on Nicolina's nerves. She was.
Mhm. Mhm.
And Izzy's the same way. Izzy's just too goofy to see it. Izzy just takes her shit and says,
I don't know
"Thank you, ma'am.
why.
Another thank you, ma'am. May I have another?" Because she don't want to be on that opposite side.
Well, I wouldn't think that she would be mean enough to go after Izzy, but she certainly has insulted her and been, I don't know, maybe Izzy didn't see that last one. Do you think that she
Oh
didn't?
no, yeah, I got the clip where Izzy's seen it, where she said, "Izzy, Nicolene, are you calling me a crybaby too?" And Nick's like, "Yeah, I am. I'm sick of the crybaby shit." And Izzy's like, "Well, thanks. Thanks for calling me that too."
Oh
Christine
gosh.
said, "God, dear God, help us all. Thanks for your prayers, Christine. We can use them. You're right. Please help us all." Christine's at
Mm-mm.
Ernie's.
Oh,
She
yeah.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, yeah. Do you know who? You know what I was gonna say? Do you remember you remember the TLC love notes for TLC, right? The
Yeah,
pregnant girl.
just barely. I really didn't. I just seen a little bit of that.
Well, I mean, I went into that world because I remember I saw like a little the little shorts that they do or whatever, and I saw her and I thought, God, there's got to be other people that see this. Like I was looking for anybody that saw this girl because I mean I just couldn't get enough of her.
Yeah.
It was crazy, the stuff she would say and stuff. Well, she's in prison right now, but she when she had her baby she got pregnant and she accused this guy, a one night stand or whatever, of raping her, but then there was all these text messages between one another or whatever, and this guy was a real nice guy, turned out to be really a nice dude, but she had accused him of raping her and getting her pregnant. And what ended up happening was, I mean, she's batshit crazy and she just
Yeah.
really bad off. And she would film herself being crazy, but and just wild. If you guys, I think her stuff is still up because she got arrested on stream, but and her stuff is still up. She never got a chance to take it down, I don't think. But anyway, there's a whole community that ended up reviewing her and stuff like that. Well, anyway, we called her Latitty, but she when she had her baby, Nicolina was the one that called CPS and told CPS to come and get her. And 100% CPS was aware of this girl because the guy actually, I didn't even know they had such a thing, but the guy put himself on this hospital registry. So anywhere in the country where she would go in and have this baby, they would notify this man. And so
Yeah.
this man didn't want any part of, he knew that that she was nuts and she was threatening and stalking and stuff like that. Well, Nicolina got this baby taken away. And I mean, obviously the hospital wasn't going to let her leave with this baby. She didn't even have a car seat. She was homeless, the whole bit. But the crazy thing, though, is what she said recently. She said that Ocean Lovers, she said that she took that money and she gave it to the foster parents of this baby. And I thought, well, that's unusual because, first of all, the foster parents had been threatened to death. And the only reason that they got this baby was because he was in law enforcement. So he was anonymous.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, and so they felt like they could give this baby to them and it be protected. And they've been in court with it and the whole bit. And how in the world would Nicolina get their information to give money to them?
I told her she was full of shit. She said, "I'm the one that got that baby taken away." And I said, "You're full of shit," because the whole world was watching that woman.
The whole world. Yes.
Everybody. So it wasn't just Nicolina saying, "Save this baby. I'm such a do-gooder." No,
And
she
they had a
inserted herself.
million hospital calls. A
Yeah,
million.
she inserted herself into the bullshit again to act like she was the warrior, the savior, or
Right. She didn't care about that baby anyway,
Right.
and the hospital was well aware she had had another child taken away by CPS, which that automatically triggers
Yeah.
the system. So it wasn't anything that nobody, the hospital was very aware, well aware. But for her to say that she gave the foster parents Ocean Lovers money, what a joke. That's
Right.
insanity. How in the world would you have gotten their information? Because nobody has their information.
But she doesn't
Nobody.
have to provide any receipts. She says, "I don't have to provide any receipts,"
Yeah, I know. What is that?
Yeah.
I don't
May
know.
I
I come from a world. I was saying this the other day in Discord that, back in the day, I mean, years and years ago, if creators didn't just get up there and lie, and if you were caught in a lie, you were just run off.
Yeah.
And I mean, people didn't do this kind of thing where they could just, just say whatever they wanted and get caught in lie after lie and just not, or not show any kind of receipts.
I've only been here for like 18 months, maybe 2 years,
Mm-hmm.
like 2 years. But I
Dog years.
common decency that you didn't lie, and if you said something, you had to have something to back it up.
Right.
I
Right.
made that everything that happened to you happened right before that I came over here to see what was going on. So I
Mm-hmm.
really have not even heard all of May's story, but I know it was traumatizing, and I don't want her to have to tell it. But yeah, Nicolina and them made her life hell because she wanted to go where she wanted to go.
Oh my
And,
God.
she's, didn't feel comfortable going here because they were so relentless.
Well, oh
And
my gosh, I just don't understand it. It's just and it's just gotten worse and worse too.
And
And
that brings me to Frankie's comment. Frankie said, "Well, but it's their business." Yeah, it's their business to a certain extent, but it's our business in an overall thing because it's a pattern of behavior. And I'm not going to try to tell anybody what to do. They're just going to have to learn it on their own. But it's disgusting. It's just disgusting.
it's their business, but they're in our business too. That's the thing, is that
Exactly.
if they weren't in our business, then we wouldn't be messing with them at all. It's just because I think that we are always trying to defend. We're not trying to come after them. We're always on the defense of
Yeah.
it.
And there's just nobody should, they all gave me so much hell. Oh my God, Connie, are you trying to tell people where to go in chats? Are you trying to tell people where they can and can't go? No, not what I said. But I just showed example after example of Nicolina saying, if you go here, I'm going to do this to you. If I see you there, I'm going to terrorize you there. We're going to, and them thinking they run shit. And to a certain extent, they do.
Mm-hmm.
Just by being so vile that people, if somebody, doesn't want to see piss in their life or has a job, they're just like, hey, I don't want it in my life. So they just either bow down, cower down, or accept it.
Yeah,
And
and it's crazy. It's just crazy to me,
yeah.
And listen, I have my brother is Secret Service. You couldn't get any more opposite of people than Mr.
Mhm.
Serious and me. But I just I can't. If you want to talk about database, if I really wanted to, I don't. But I have had him look up a couple of things before, which he doesn't think any of this kind of shit is like. I mean, oh gosh, he doesn't even want me to have TikTok.
When
It's just
Nicola called my son, and
yes.
she's like, your mom is unhinged, and my kid's like, oh, I know, you know.
I know,
And then
I
I'm trying to
know.
tell him, he's like, I don't, I don't care, mom. I'm like,
I know, right? I know. If somebody said that to my daughter, she'd say the same thing.
yeah.
She'd be like, I know,
Mhm.
my mom is not job. So yeah, absolutely. And I don't know what they were trying to. I'm sure that your son is not going to side with Nicolina, but that's what she was hoping for.
I get it, Frankie. Yeah. And it's just my issue with Nicolina started way before, that it was even with Jimbo, because I just seen how she was. But
Hmm.
that's when I used to go into her chat, Jimbo's chat, Ernie's chat, Rap's chat, Benny's chat. I was mad at them all at one time. Then I got over being mad at him, but never, ever Nicolina, because even she wasn't even as bad as Benny, in my opinion. Just the way
Hmm.
that she terrorized people, and all these women would say, we are such strong women, we're banding together. And it's like, step out on your own just once. I bet you can't.
Yeah. And oh gosh, and look at and if you guys don't see, like, look at what she did to Benny. Just when he's going
Exactly.
through
She's
the worst.
helping Benny, though. She's helping him.
Oh, is that help? Is what?
Yeah. Tough
Oh
love,
gosh.
tough love.
Yeah, I guess like she got him booted out of his house, I suppose, and
Mhm.
just whatever. And he's obviously, struggling. But the way to humiliate him or to
Right.
go and tell all his business, why would you do that when you know that he's in a terrible place? You don't have to support him, but you didn't have to out him like that either.
Right. And that's what she does, though. She likes to stir in that pot, and the cringe, the pain, the hurt of some, like the blood at the prom, Carrie. She loves that.
Mhm.
She was more than happy to spill that on Benny.
Mhm.
She,
And she
she
gets
could
your yeah, she gets your confidence so you can tell her
Yes,
you tell her all your
exactly.
business and she's very sympathetic to it. She did that to what is it,
Exactly.
River? She did that to River
River,
too.
spoke about Mama T,
Mhm.
Rap, Benny, um, Kim,
Yep.
uh,
I
just a
list I listed them all the other day,
Jenna.
and my comment my comment like failed or whatever, and it would not do it, and I was like, God, did I make this too long or something? It just wouldn't go up there. I didn't know why, but I listed them all, like all the people that she had done that to, where she was friends with
Mhm.
them and then turned on them. And I don't know. I don't turn on people like that, and especially if they're going through a hard time or if everybody else is against them. I'm always I won't be I don't ever leave someone when everybody's against them.
Yeah, that's why I
Hell,
respect
I was the last person to defend Unirock.
Yeah.
I just kept
I really
on.
didn't remember all that either, but Gritch said, I had great trouble understanding if they were serious. I didn't understand, and I was really scared of them. And you can't blame me. I mean, because
Yeah.
just like Raylan, did to Mama T. See, Mama T's thinking everybody's kissing and making up again. And so she's all, laughing. And Raylan's like, whoa, bitch, we ain't friends. And
Yeah.
Mama T's like, what? Yeah, you should have known that. Duh.
Well, as a matter of fact, they've lost even more respect for her that she took them back.
Right.
That's what she doesn't see.
Exactly. That's like when they'd say that narcs, the cops don't even like narcs because they know you're a little witch, a weakling.
Mhm.
And other
Mhm.
people don't like them, so you don't fit in anywhere. Have a
Yeah.
backbone, have a spine, stand up for yourself.
Yeah, because
And
Nicolina and I don't have any problems with one another personally. We don't. But I think because she respects the fact that you know I don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna lay down for that shit. And
Yeah.
I've been through a ton on here. If you can
You've been your
imagine.
years, yeah, you have.
Yeah, like not. But I was off. When my channel was I had a true crime thing with one of my friends, but she had a late in life baby, and it just got too hectic and stuff. So when we stopped doing that, I would just come in here and there, and I kind of liked being just a subscriber
Mhm.
versus having the responsibility
Mhm.
that I had. But I liked it, but I noticed there was a huge change from when I had my channel
Mhm.
to what it is now, where it's just gotten so ugly. And I mean, there were places that you could go where you could see that ugliness, but here right now it's just sort of like with the normal people. It's
Yes, it's become, what do they call it, mainstream or
mainstream. Yes.
yeah. May said they now say they do it for fun. Right. They just want to go places. They just want to have fun. We just want to have fun. And that's what I've said all along. While they're having great fun with you over here, playing games and doing this and playing barnyard and, yucking it all up. Ask ATL if she's having fun. They're terrorizing her. Ask
Mhm.
Jimbo if he's having fun. Ask Betty Washington if she's having fun. Ask, Tiffany Marie if she's having fun. So it just depends on your idea of fun. But would you rather be on the fun end of Nicolina or the other end of Nicolina? So everybody's gonna, yeah,
And
I'm
by
just
the
gonna do
by the
that.
way, I don't believe one bit that Tiffany sent naked pictures to Benny, because
I
he
don't
would have
either.
showed them.
Absolutely, they all would have. Yeah, they all.
And so he would have at least showed them to Nicolina, and
Mhm.
she would have showed them.
Yep.
Somebody would have showed them, and if I don't believe it one bit. And
And
that's
I swear
another
she's
one.
doing that just to impress AB. She's trying to, get in good with
Oh
AB.
gosh, I know. And he's not the one either. He's been around forever too. He's
Mm,
been around as long as I have been, except maybe longer. He's been around forever.
yep.
So,
And Savage has
but
got to use that she gets extra brownie points from Savage if she, drags Tiffany.
that'll go sour too.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
That'll go so sour because
Mhm.
Savage ain't the one either. And something will happen there, because that won't be any good. I mean, I think that she knows that too. She's not gonna try. And she also, remember when she had Jim Terry on?
Oh yeah, I always called her Jim Terry's little twin. Yeah,
Yeah.
she loved Jim Terry for the longest time.
Well, as soon as she found out that Queen Bee didn't like him,
Right.
she went straight over there and made up. And then, because I saw that Jim Terry was mad at her, and I thought, what in the world? Because you were just on his channel. But she made up with Queen Bee, and then had him on again.
Yep.
And so I guess she just didn't think that. I don't know what that was, but I know she didn't want to mess with Queen Bee and that bunch, and that panel too. That panel will call out what's right and they call out
Mhm.
what the right thing is. Usually they usually get it pretty good, even if they're friends with somebody. They'll say that something was messed up. But I mean, I think that they fight with Dolly, and of course, like Betty's suing them right now.
But like oppositional said the other day, and a bunch of the mean girls said, "Connie, go back to covering BHB. We loved you when you covered BHB." Yeah,
Oh,
everybody loves me when I'm not covering someone they like.
right,
If
right.
as long as I'm,
Well,
not messing with you, then I'm great and wonderful. The minute that I mess with somebody you like, then I'm unhinged, um, need a 5150, hyper focused, fat, ugly, lonely.
first of all, you don't have a wrinkle on your face. I'm sorry, but you've got beautiful skin.
I thought I was
So
pretty good for 55.
yeah, you look
Mhm.
great. So, and I mean, listen, Nicolene always says that she's fine with her aging or whatever, but she's
No,
not.
she's not.
She's not happy with the way she's built. And the other thing too is she's 5 foot tall. So her saying she's gonna kick everybody's ass, that just is always so, oh, I just die. I cringe when she
If
says
you
that.
was
Like,
happy in
oh
life, why would
God.
you come on YouTube and be so miserable? I mean, if everybody usually tries to make themselves out to be better than, like, oh yeah, honey, I'm a doctor, lawyer, millionaire. Why would
Right?
you want to make yourself look worse? Of all the things to be, you could be anything you want to be. Why
Yeah,
would
that's
you want to be
true.
disgusting?
I never even thought of it that way, but that is true. You could just say whatever
Mhm.
you want or whatever. Well, and I mean a lot of people do. You know, a lot of people come on here and just like lie about what they. Oh, the one. Who's the one that says she works for Google? What's her, that one?
Kaz.
Kaz, that one.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She said that I also said the N word and I didn't. She said I don't make my videos. Yeah, she's
She is horrible. If you look at her comments in the chats are just
Mhm.
disgusting.
Mhm.
So, and she's just such a ass kisser
And
too.
I owe Queen Ashley a ton of thanks because
Queen Ashley is lovely. I love her.
Chasing Truth was like my idol. Like that's how I always wanted to, build myself after, like the credibility and the
Mhm.
not say shit unless you have receipts and you know what you're talking about.
Yes.
And we were in her chat one day and I can't even remember what was said. I think Ernie had a warrant. And I said,
Mhm.
yeah, he's a wanted man. And Kaz's like, Connie, stop lying. You know you're lying. And so Chasing's like, so which is it? And I'm like, no, he has a warrant. And Kaz, no, he don't. No, he don't. Well, Queen Ashley's a mod for her and has known her for a long time. And Queen
Mhm.
Ashley's like, Chasing, I'll email you. And I said, thank you so much for saying that because I didn't want Chasing to think that I was a liar. Had Queen Ashley not been there, Kaz would have made me look out to be a liar.
Oh no, chasing smart. She knows what's up. She knows, and she's not that. And she, even if she doesn't speak on a platform, or if she doesn't even comment, she's going around, she looks.
Yeah.
So she knows what's going on stuff. So but that was sweet. Queen Ashley, she's really sweet.
Mhm.
I like her so much. I spoke to her on Discord a few days ago, but I said, oh gosh, I usually stay out of Discord because I always feel like that's where trouble starts.
I always
But
said that too. But here I am.
yeah, but I was in there. I was like, "Oh well, I guess I can see where you can get really caught up in here, like, because it is nice to talk to people, and speak to somebody one on one. When normally you just have to do it on this platform, and when
Mhm.
you're up here, you kind of forget that there's a million people sitting out here listening to all your,
You're right.
your girl talk.
Yeah.
So, but
I
yeah, I
don't
mean,
think
it's
there's been
just normal
horrible, like
talk.
anything horrible said in Discord. I mean, like, you might like, um, I mean, we were saying in chat too, like I would say, Mama T's live being an idiot, or
Yeah.
Kels Bells is live being an idiot,
Right, right. But
Yeah.
for the most part, I think that people were, when I was just in there the other night, I mean, we just were talking about our own lives and stuff. Nobody was even,
Mhm.
nobody's sitting in there planning on how to be horrible to somebody.
No,
Not at all.
not
So,
planning it out and doing all the, like the strategizing they said that they've admitted to, Mhm.
right, right. And I mean, if that's what you are got to do, I
Mhm.
mean, I just couldn't live like that where I have to go in somewhere. I'd be so embarrassed if I tried to come up on panels and people wouldn't let me because
You're
I
just being rude.
because yeah, like the glare, remember?
Oh, that was awesome. And see,
I
that's
love
my
it.
goal. That's my goal for everybody on YouTube. When she said, Nicolina said, Claire, something she was gonna add her medical expertise. Can I
Yeah,
come up? And he went, no.
yeah.
She
He was like,
super chatted him and he said, no.
yeah. Yeah, because he does not care. He
And
will
I was
sit
like,
in a
gold.
he will sit in an uncomfortable space for so
Yeah.
long, and he will not care at
Mhm.
all. I remember when Ryan Upchurch's people came after him, and he lost like
Mhm.
a ton of subs right off the bat when that first happened, but they all came back because of all of that stuff
Thank you, honey.
turned out crazy.
A nice doctor said we have fun in Discord. That's why their other war cry is, Connie, don't you ever have fun? I never see you having fun.
You always have fun.
And I'm like, you must not even go half the places I go or in Discord because we always have fun. We're always laughing. Will
You
I?
laugh so easily, and you're self-deprecating, and you're
Yeah, I'm
fun.
not gonna laugh and I'm not gonna have fun with these bitches, but I will have fun.
Yeah, I think you're real lighthearted and fun, just, and like I said, I think that you're just trying to defend, and I would see you all the time, and I always thought, gosh, I hated that people didn't stand up for you. I just hated that. But I understand that people get scared to do so, but
Right.
because you have to be strong enough to do it. But I
Mhm.
didn't want to come off being crazy, like, because you didn't even know me. Like, I'm gonna,
And that's
like,
why
oh
I said
God.
I just never needed anybody. Like when I was fighting with Ernie and Dolly that time,
Yeah.
that's when I was, close with Shannon and Savage. And I could have went, emailed them or texted them and said, hey, can you guys come over here? I got Ernie and uh, Dolly both coming at me. And Shannon said we would have been right there. But I've never asked anybody to fight my battles. I never, went over to Queen Bee and said, hey, can you come over here? Can you do that? Never done that. I've always, if I'm going to open my mouth, I'm going to say it and I'm going to stand on it by myself. I don't expect anybody to ever.
Yeah, I admire that about you.
And people
You
are saying,
you
you're
really.
standing up for people that wouldn't give you the time of day. I would stand up for people that didn't give me the time of day because it's the right thing to do. I don't judge whether, oh, should I stand up for this person? Will they give me the time of day? That doesn't even enter my mind. I stand up because it's the right thing to do. If they don't give me the time of day, that's on them. I'm still going to, I don't need tit for tat. I don't need to be paid something to do something. You know what I mean?
Well, I stood up for you
Yes,
at the
doctor.
with the ship just because I left comments and stuff too, because it just hurt my feelings for you. I felt terrible for you because I didn't think you were treated very
It was a
fairly
good
at the
learning
ship.
experience and I'm kind of glad it happened because had it not happened, I really wouldn't know the real thing that I know now. Like what I thought Shannon and Savage and all them were, they're not. They're just
Yeah.
not. I mean, and I seen it. So I'm glad sooner or later I seen it. And
Mhm.
that's another one of them things where people will say, oh, later on, if they go after Nicolina, you'll be friends with them again. No, I hate to say it and I'm sorry to say it. I will never be friends with them again because it's not, it's done. I mean, no, it
Yeah.
just won't happen like that because
I hate that for you.
it's just too much.
But that was terrible,
Yeah,
especially to do to a friend. That was just terrible. I
yeah.
didn't like that at all, and I said so. I unsubscribed, and I didn't think that was right at all the way that you were treated, and I didn't know that y'all were friends like that or anything. But I didn't think
I mean, we
the
really weren't
I
that
don't
close.
think it's right for anybody to be treated like that when someone goes up on your panel. You shouldn't treat anybody the way that you were treated. I don't think that's right and I will never ever think it's right to pile on somebody
Yeah.
where you put a whole bunch of people up against one person, just trying to get something out. And you do really well with that kind of a thing. I think I might I don't know though. I can turn feisty real I think I would probably get thrown off just for just getting real
Yeah.
nasty, which you
And
keep your cool.
I've said it 1,000 times, 100 times, but it was more the milestone things for me that I was so attached because Vinny G was the first panel I was on. Ginny Jin Jin was the first person to make me a mod, although she was mods a lot of people. That was the very first time I was ever blue.
Oh.
Savage was the first person to give me my very first super chat. When I first got monetized, Savage gave me my very first super chat,
Oh.
and the ship was the very first group that I first bought a membership with after I don't know 6-7 months.
Mhm.
And so
Mhm.
it was all my first. It was all my first. But now it's all it's just what it is. It's
Well,
just
maybe it'll get better. It might. Don't say never because it might change. You don't know. It might change, and you have enough in your heart that you forgive. I mean, I've seen you forgive, and if and I mean, you had a lot of fun over there. They could be so much fun. Their parodies are fun and stuff. But I
showed me
mean,
their true colors. They showed me their true colors by
yeah.
There's
They
just some
did.
things, that you just can't get over that. Like, no,
Yeah, that would hurt my feelings. It
I'm
hurt
not
my
ever gonna
feelings for you. It
Mhm.
hurt my feelings for you. I just thought, "Oh my gosh, like this is awful." And I hated that nobody was nobody, like, that's the thing is, like, I would have gone up there and stood up for you, but
Mhm.
I thought, like, this is so weird. There were so many people up
Yeah.
there as it was, but that's awful. I hate that, and I'm
Mhm.
not big on humiliating people.
That I just pointed out about Anissa saying, "Well, if you mess with traders, you mess with me." I never asked Anissa to say that about me. I just wish that my friends wouldn't sit in a chat where they're talking shit about me. But
Yeah.
then when it wasn't too long ago, Savage said, "If you mess with Nicolina, you mess with me. If you say something about Nicolina, I'm coming for you."
Ugh.
After everything I ever did for Savage, and I never asked her, not once did Savage ever say, "Hey, I'm gonna stick," not once, like you said, nobody ever stuck up for me. Not once did they
No.
ever,
And
say that.
if you're a content creator, you should stand up for, I don't expect subs to
And I was a
necessarily do
member, and I
so,
know
but
members don't, mean a lot to things. But when you buy a membership, and everyone's like, "Oh, thank you for becoming a member," and then when you're mad, take your forfeit. You don't mean shit. Your membership don't mean shit to me.
yeah,
That
that's
kind of hurts
oh
you.
my God. I would never. Well, we didn't have memberships back in the day, but I mean, yeah, I was back when we didn't have memberships. We didn't have any of this stuff.
I gotta give White Boy props too, because
Oh
when
God.
Nicolina put my picture out there with
Mhm.
my front porch, he went over there and he was laughing at it. Well, just as a joke, I was in his chat the other night and I said, "Are people with messy porches and where depends welcome here?" I was just joking.
Uh-huh.
Well, he's like, "Hey, are you talking about me putting a laughy face on that picture?" And I'm like, "Yeah, but I was just, just kidding, just trying to be
Mhm.
smart ass." And he's like, "No, you've been a member here, and no, you've been a subscriber here for a while, and I have since way back from when they went the first trip down to Tennessee, and they
Mhm.
all got their shit. I was a subscriber, and I, commented every now and then." But he was like, "Come up, because even though you're a subscriber, I want you to, let's talk about this because you are a subscriber of mine." And I was like, "Well, shit, just being a subscriber of him, he showed me more respect than me
Yeah.
being a member."
Well, that's good of him because I really don't, yeah, he's not my cup of
Yeah.
tea at all. Like at all.
Yeah, that's why I
But
said I had to give him
I love
props
his wife
because
though. His wife is really
yeah.
nice. I think she's really, really nice. But I don't know. Maybe I should look at him again. That is pretty nice that he did that though. You know, that's really
Yeah.
nice. You're right.
And I was thinking, well, dang, that's better, and I'm just a subscriber. And that's how I kind of feel like if I have a subscriber over here that's, that I've known for a long time, and if I see them being picked on or, I might step in and say, "Hey, what's going on?" I know that person, not white knighting for him, but just, say, "Hey," vouching for him. And if you're a member, I'm for sure going to do it. I'm going to say, "Hey, wait a minute, that's a member of mine." Maybe that's all I can offer for membership because I don't really do members only live streams, but
Oh, that's all
yeah,
right though. I
if you
don't
want
think
to.
anybody expects anything to happen for members,
And I still got to
anyway.
make all my $4.99 press passes their own press pass.
That's right. Yeah, make your own
Nice
press
for the
pass.
compliments, but
Oh my gosh. I know it's you do like I have always seen that you fought for the good fight. Now, I didn't know you when you used to fight for Betty, but that's so funny. I didn't know that. Did you
she gave me
fight
death wishes twice.
did you fight on Molly too or just
Just a
Betty?
little bit. I got a few things of Molly's. Like my very, very best one of Molly was, she said, I'm not going to kiss Don Wells' ass for an interview. I'm not going to kiss his ass for anything." And then, like the next, I don't know, a couple days later, she calls Dawn and leaves a message, and
Mhm.
Dawn Wells calls back. And she's like, Perplex was on panel. She's like, "Shh, shh, it's Dawn. It's Dawn. Listen, I think I have the clip." And she's like, "Hey, baby, what are you doing?" And she was sitting there flirting with Dawn Wells.
Oh
And she's like,
God.
"I just got out of the shower. Do you want to come play?"
Oh
And I
no.
was like, "Oh my goodness."
Oh
Yeah.
gosh. And Molly started out, she was good. When she first came, she was nice and normal. Trust me, she was. I mean, a little out there, but like she was normal. She got she just got worse as the years went by, you know. But
And I
I'm
met
telling you, she
everybody.
never did. It was never said this kind of stuff that Nicolina has said. But
Yeah,
YouTube will
no.
come.
Yeah, not even combined. And I met everybody else because like AB was the first person that I ever watched on YouTube. I seen a Facebook group about summer wells, and they're like said about AB. So from AB, I started watching Tiffany and
Mhm. Yeah, I
Doug.
saw that you went into Tiffany's the other day too. I
Yeah,
was in there too, but then I was thinking that I was blocked or whatever, but then I wasn't. I don't know what was going on. I was on a different device, but
and I know some people don't like Tiffany, but I never had a
everybody
problem
hates
with Tiffany.
Tiffany. I didn't have a problem with Tiffany either, and people didn't like me. I got a lot of crap when I went into AB's panel, you know, or AB's chat, just
They see
because.
them say that, aren't you a
Yeah,
friend of hers? Or, like,
yeah. And I
mhm.
mean, and I just kept saying over and over, like, she's not done. And I still don't know what she's done. Like, nobody ever tells me what she's
Yeah.
done. But she's never done anything personally to me. And I've not seen her do, I don't know what all the inside stuff was. You know, I was in her Discord and stuff. But like I
Mhm.
said, I didn't, you know, I don't know, you know. But I mean, I if somebody would tell me exactly what she has done, I mean, besides, I don't know what it is. I don't know what she's done to the girls, her old mods, or whatever.
And I'm almost sure that she hasn't done anything near as bad as Nicolina.
Yeah, that's the other thing too, is I didn't know that all of them were in Nicolina's chat. Like, you know, what in the world? Because that's not, you know, for them to say something about. And Tiffany was doing summer content, so I wanted to listen about that, you know, just the same as Benny or whatever.
Mhm.
I liked, you know, learning about, you know, summer stuff, of course. You know, we all loved that. I think everybody got drawn into that case
Yep.
just because of it coming during the pandemic, you know. But
My family thought I was gonna move to Tennessee because I was so, wound up in it, like
oh yeah,
Yep.
I'm from Tennessee, and she went missing on my birthday. So
Oh my
like I
goodness.
was drawn to her, you know, right off the bat. But I mean, I'm not from that part, but there's someone in Jimbo's chat that's from the same area that I was from. I'm from Gallatin, but yeah, I love and seeing, like, I kind of found a lot of country folk over in Jimbo's chat, you know. Some
Yeah.
southern people. Where are you? Or oh, I don't know if you like
I'm
are
in
you
Kansas, yeah, no,
Kansas?
I'm in
Oh,
Dodge City, Kansas, yeah.
oh, we're not in Kansas anymore, Dorothy.
Yep. And then my best friend, to come over, she's like, "So did they find that little girl yet?" Did they
Oh,
and I'm like, like, "Summer Wells? No, they haven't found her." Oh, real quick, I just found a video that we could play real quick
let me
about,
see. Say it.
um, the gaslighting that Nicolina did. Um, let's watch this real quick.
Yeah. Mm.
I love my little chicken
Yeah, that's so cute. Too cute.
I'm an in your face, aggressive, confrontational individual, and I expect the same from others. I don't like passive aggressive bullshit.
I think Sue is in the back, Nick. She wants to talk to you.
What?
I think Sue is in the back. She wants to talk to you.
I'll take a hard pass with Chainsaw Sue.
Okay.
I mean, she
Nick
has
says
the
she
same
don't want
kind
to
of
speak to
domestic
you.
violence charges as rap, and women that abuse men, I have no use for.
Oh,
If I would have addressed it with her, she would have accused everybody of manipulating and twisting it to fit a narrative. Just, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You can't listen. I was married to the biggest gaslighter, and it was the most fucked up thing I'd ever gone through.
So I can, now mind you, I like to gaslight people on the internet. I like to gaslight people on the internet to get them all worked up. And force them to respond to me. But that is completely different than making up lies to gaslight people and tell them what you saw or witnessed or a certain person experienced on their behalf. Their feelings were incorrect. That's gaslighting. Someone telling you that they didn't do something when you saw it happen with your own eyes and saying that never happened, that's gaslighting. What I do is I just tell you to fuck off and I put you in your place. That's not gaslighting. When I'm sarcastic and I heckle you back when you're trying to gaslight, that's not gaslighting. That's making the gaslighter feel fucking uncomfortable.
Okay, recap. Nick likes to gaslight. Gaslighting isn't lying. Gaslighting is making you think something that's not true. But she doesn't do that. She knows what gaslighting isn't, and then she left it at that. And not one viewer, subscriber, or member questioned anything about the explanation. Or should I say, lack of an explanation.
Oh my God.
Just for reference, what is gaslighting? Gaslighting is a term used in self-help and
Oh my gosh.
yeah,
That's crazy.
and there's more to that, but yeah, it's like what she likes to do. Frankie, I'll see if I can fix Anissa. Where was this? Ying Yang $1.99 super chat says, "Come on, everybody, and tip your great host Connie." Well, thank you, but you don't have to. Let me see. A crispy treat is with me on panel, Tammy. I love
My
that little
name
help.
not on there. I swear I put my name on there, and I couldn't have a picture, so I just put like I thought I had my name up there. Oh well.
Yep, Tammy, you're right. Let me see if I can fix this and not be in black. How can I not see the hypocrisy that goes on with her? I don't know, because it's better not to see it. If you're weak or if you're timid or skittish, it's just better to not see it and just play dumb, Because if you see it, then you got to say something about it, and go, oh Lord, you don't want to say something about it, because then you're really in trouble if you speak out against the queen. You shall not.
You know what video I wanted you to play so much is, do you remember the I think it was Sugar Pie Honey Bun had the or did it? It was when Ernie and Nicolina were flirting with each other. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, I kind of remember it.
Oh my God, it's so good.
It's like,
let me see if I can find it and see if I can. Oh, that's right. I'm a mod here. I can link
yeah.
it. Okay, let me go down and link it real quick. I'll see if I can find it.
Okay, let me see. I'm gonna see if there's Nissa's blocked.
All right.
And if y'all remember when I unblocked Anissa, y'all remember when I first did my chat, I said, if I'm talking about you, you're welcome here, and I had everybody unblocked for a long time, but that turned into them coming over in a pack and just causing chaos. I mean, they weren't really offering any conversation. They were just over here saying stupid things like, "Oh, we can't hear you. That's good. We better, blah, blah, blah." And so I was like, you know what? It was chaos for my mods. It was chaos for my chat. And I'm like, no, we all just ruined that. Oppositional cries because she's, blocked. Well, that's because y'all ruined it. Right. It gets easier to get along than to stand up. You're right. And, I want to say, had I known now what I knew then, I might do things different, but I just don't have it in me. I don't. That's just like everybody says, why do you go up on them panels when Savage is up there and Nick is up there, because I don't have it in me not to, especially when they first call me out, like now, I've said all I've got to say. So I'll go up on a panel now, say what I got to say and drop off. That just pisses everybody off, but I'm done. I don't have anything else to say, but everybody, White Boy asked me, he said, well, how did all this shit get started with, you and it gets Savage and everything? I said, how it started was I was in Savage's panel and I just went over to Jimbo's panel because Jimbo was playing my clips with Ernie, and Jimbo was always playing my clips. And I was really looking, into Ernie more at that time. So I was talking to Jimbo and I was talking to Kemper, doing my research. And then I was just spending more time in Jimbo's chat. And that turned into, I would just happen to be there. So then since I was there, I knew it went on. And then I would hear Savage or Shannon say something that wasn't true about Jimbo's chat. And I would just be like, oh no, that didn't happen. No, I was there thinking that they trusted my opinion. And since I was there, I knew what was going on. I thought I was like just correcting the misinformation. I didn't know it was a big issue. Well, they took that as me white knighting for a pedo. Why are you always white knighting for him? I wasn't white knighting for him. I was just correcting that misinformation. You don't have to correct your misinformation. I just thought you might want to. And it just got bigger from there. Then every time somebody would see me, they would say, what about Jimbo? Well, I didn't realize that turned in, that was a deflecting method. So I would say what I thought about Jimbo, not because it was Jimbo, just because it was the right thing to do. Well, guess that was wrong, I think Crimes has pulled back from Savage. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really watched a bunch of them anywhere. Savage is just, I don't know. It's hard for me to talk shit about somebody I used to adore, but I just see her in a different light now. She's scary. She yells and screams, but that's about it. I thought we could, talk and debate, but we couldn't. So, but yes. Oh, where was Crispy put that link at? Right here. There it is. Let's see what video she wants to watch about Ernie flirting with Nicolina. Did your husband see this, Nicolina? I don't even know that I remember this one. Oh, why can't I click on it? Oh, I bet I got to do it from my phone here. Ooh. I'll play this video and then, guys, I'm getting sleepy. I don't have no Jello shots or tweaker shots or whatever the fuck Trader said she had. And I don't even drink coffee. But I had planned for this to be a lazy day. How do I click on that link? Why won't that let me do that? Here we go. Maybe I can do it on my phone. My phone's just slow as hell. There we go. Now I'll just do this. Oh, okay. The elephant one. Oh, yeah. Now I do remember. Now I remember.
So I am large. I'm 165 pounds.
Somebody said you was 300 plus. I said, there's no way she's 300 plus. She'd have to turn sideways to get through the door. There's no way.
I'm chunky, but I ain't that chunky. Come on now.
Do a turnaround. Do a turnaround. Yeah, that's an elephant ass.
I got a belly on me.
That's an elephant. You're an elephant. You're an elephant.
I don't care. You want to know what? I am okay in the skin that I wear. I don't have. I'm only who I'm. Listen, I'm okay with who I am. Thank you, Misty. Misty's psychotic.
Spooky is not a fluffy bunny.
She stalks me everywhere I go.
Who does?
Misty, none of your damn business.
Who is that?
I have no idea. No idea. But
So-
I'm aging, you guys, and you know what? Part of aging with women, your hormones are sucked up, and you gain weight, and you can't lose weight the way you used to. And my husband still likes the way I look, and he's still super attracted to me, so it doesn't matter. So, about that truce, I am not a part of the truce. I would never agree to it.
So what's the deal with the truce? What happened with the truce? That's what I want to know.
Murky, to be honest. It was amazing to hear 3 fucking beta men on a panel attacking one female. And mind you, they are the ones that have been abusing her for months, and they're trying to tell her what she needs to do. You need to control your chat. Meanwhile, Jimbo said he can't control his chat. You need to block words in your studio. Rap, fuck off. I've been saying that to you for 2 months. Do have shit fuck. I have your name. I have lots of shit blocked in my chat. You to tell Mama T to control her chat when you yourself said I can't control my chat because you're a pussy. You're a beta male. No one's gonna fucking listen to you, Jimbo. Even if you told them to stop, they wouldn't listen because they don't respect you. And it's quite creepy that the men abusing Mama T are trying to make her bow down and shut the fuck up. No, I'm gonna respect her in her chat. I'm not part of this truth. You got all these deadbeat motherfuckers trying to tell a grown-ass woman what she can and cannot do. I ain't the one, and neither are the mean girls. You guys are fucking pissed and scared. Anyway.
So this truce did happen then, right? This truce has happened. What is it? You don't speak to me, I don't speak of you.
And I don't speak for Mama T. I do not control Mama T, unlike these fucking beta males that think I control her. But I will respect her channel. And I'm telling you what, tonight when they go live, because, you know, these disabled, unemployed fucks always have time to go live. Listen, 12 is fucking 12. Yeah, I don't bow to gutter trash either, Gray.
Okay.
I will not leave anybody alone. When you can harass and gang stalk a homeless individual, you can fuck right the fuck off. Anyways. Oh, Renee, we know you're vicious. I like Renee's tongue. I like when Maggie puts on her crazy pants and she loses her shit.
Hold on this right here. They sent pussy, my pussy has worked.
Thank you, Alaska Bush Mom. They're pissed because Raylan is a lot like I am, and she does not fucking bow down to any motherfucker. She ain't scared of anyone. Neither is Alaska Bush Mom, neither is Traders, either is McKenna, and they fucking hate women that will not bow down because they think that this is still the patriarchy. They fucking hate women that will not bow down because they think that this is still the patriarchy.
You're all tigers in here. I think.
Happened with the pregnant homeless chick TLC. Well, I don't know. I wasn't harassing her wherever she stayed, honest rage, but I did make sure to make sure that child was removed. And you will never, anybody that supports Leticia Collins, who's probably related to Jimbo, taking care of a child is fucking nuts, and they should, their sanity should be fucking questioned. 100%, 1900%. Am I a hoe, Misty? Because I like to fuck? Ho, I can do, listen, I can do whatever I want with my shit. That don't make me a hoe. These dumb bitches that are stuck under the patriarchy think that it's shameful that they like to have sex. Sex is okay, you guys. It's a part of fucking human nature. Yeah, you're goddamn right, the 100. I did say that about Ernie. But see, the 100, I own everything I do and say. I don't have to be a crybaby about it. Missy, you're psychotic. And you know you're psychotic. Yeah, I'm raising a mouthy individual. I want a mouthy daughter. Yeah, I'm raising. Why is this cheap whore even here? Well, I'm not cheap, honey. Ask Frank. Quite expensive. I do things, honey. Things you. You ever watch porn, girl? Yeah, that's me. I can do all of it. I'm not hairy. I am chunky though, Mr. T. Ask Frank.
Ain't she a peach? Ain't she a peach? Yeah, now they hate McKenna. Chasing spit out my balls so you could talk. Put your damn teeth in. Okay, that don't make no sense. Oh, how long is it to hear? Okay, we'll play this one, then I'm going to go to sleep because I am dead. I need to go get some traders, what you call them? Jello coffee shots, tweaker shots. I don't know. Where'd it go there, Crispy? Yeah, and like Night Stalker said, a few weeks after this, they were stalking. A few weeks later, they harassed a homeless person, right? And we weren't even their friends, remember? Where did it go? There it is. Oh, I have to do it for my phone. Click on it for my phone and then do it. Yeah, they're all kinds of weirdo. And they'll be saying, did you see Constant had a 12-hour live? Well, the traders had a 12-hour live too. Sure wasn't planned. Okay. Yeah, these are all Sugar Pie. Sugar Pie has a ton of good ones. Like a bunch. Now I go to my history. Oh, man. I haven't seen this one, I don't think, either.
Nicolina is the problem. You know my face is pretty, motherfucker.
Well, let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see your face.
Yeah.
And I'll show you mine. I'll show you anything you want to see. I'll send you some messages for me to.
You what?
You heard me?
No, actually, I'm deaf and I didn't.
Well, just think about it. Use your imagination.
No, just say it again. I didn't hear you.
No, I can't. I hurt my feeling. I'm kind of shy. I'm a shy person like that. Let me see what you look like, girl. Come on. Really, let me see you. Seriously.
That's not how this works, Ernie.
Let me see you, Nicolina.
This is not.
You know, I remember that one time. You came across the table on me. Remember that? And you was like, holding yourself and everything. You was like going to the bedroom and you had those bedroom eyes and you was like, God. You had your tongue licking your lipstick off your lips, just going around and around.
Shit.
It's like a windshield wiper that would never stop. Oh my God, I was like, damn, what a woman. What a woman. Holy hell. Does this woman know it? That she can do anything that she puts her mind to. And as I thought about it, I was like, oh God, look at this. And now, show yourself, Nicolina. Show these people what you're made out of.
It's not even.
Go and be the
we're not
woman
even
that you
doing
know that only you can ever be.
Oh, he's been probed.
He has been anally probed, but not by aliens, but by Phil. Him. Every time Phil probes him, he ends up running down the highway and getting arrested. Bernie was covered in bruises last night. MAGA beats his ass and it's warranted.
Your mouth about it. And
So my friend's husband does not understand how I just got a $50 Cash App, and he said maybe my wife should start a OnlyFans for her feet. And I said no, just start a YouTube page and heckle Ernie. Right? That's how we get Cash Apps over here. This shit ain't free. Too much. All right. Now, oh my God. I'm a skunk. Skunkalina. I'm a skunk. Skunkalina. I'm drinking a beer because I can. I'm an adult. Yes, Ruth. I love that. At 20, you have the face God gave you. By 50, you have the face you deserve. KMP, I hope you're watching. That's why at 47, you look like you're 67. You got the face you deserve, honey. I need to fuck my husband. Hurry up. I'll be right back, guys.
Her comment that she turn that off, please.
Hi, Ran.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, good. I just took a break from YouTube and, I just had my husband fuck me in the backyard. So what's up?
Well, hey, that's cool.
Well, you know what? You want to know why this is cool? Because Jimbo doesn't have a penis. Nicolina just got fucked in the backyard while y'all were just still fucking talking shit. I have been connected with other people have as well. And you want to know what's funny? This is what I was told by the first FBI agent. I was told by the agent, a female agent at that they have had multiple calls, multiple queries. So they would query and they said, well, we've had multiple calls. He's been visited before, which they've all admitted to this. But hone in until last Friday when this motherfucker was enjoining with fucking Jamie about the bounty on Rap's head and his child.
Right.
They fucked up. And I'm here to see it. I'm here to watch it. It's happening. They're fucked. Oh, yeah. She's a fucking flip flopper as fuck.
Oh my God. You have to see your face. Let me see your face.
No.
Let me see your face.
No.
You stutter. Let me see your face. I want to see how pretty you are for Christmas Eve or late Christmas.
Ernie, I am fucking
Nicolina, I bet you're hot as hell. Let me see your face.
My husband thinks I'm fucking gorgeous. Why
Well, that's
do I have so
good.
much
Well, let
face on
me
your
see
channel,
your
Ernie?
face. Let me see your face.
No.
Why not?
I don't answer you.
Let me see you.
Show
You
me
see
your
my
face
face
right
a million
now,
times.
and
You
then I'll show
fantasize
you
my
my
face every
face.
night. Let me ask you a question, Nicolina. Am I hot?
No.
I'm not hot. You said I was hot before.
No.
You never said I was hot.
No.
You sound like a dog barker, bro.
Ernie.
Same answer.
Ernie, show your face, Ernie.
You want to see anything else?
I want to see your face.
What do you want to see my face for?
Yeah, come on, show your face, Ernie.
What you talking about?
Show your face, Ernie.
Nicolina's hurt because her fans, her friends, her people, her subs. She's lost 75, 80 in the last 2
Ernie,
days.
I have 220 people in my chat right now.
Okay.
Stop that.
Oh, you got a chat right now? Are you live? Oh my God, you're live. Wow.
Yeah. Oh wow. Show your face, Ernie. Let me see your face, Ernie.
You gonna give me a kiss?
No.
Okay. Rap beats her with the views and she cries. Oh man. No, she don't. Man, she don't cry. Nicolina don't cry. Nicolina is a powerhouse. She does not cry, guys. She doesn't cry. Nicolina likes being fisted. Oh God.
Let's be nice to her, y'all.
Let's be good to her. I want to be good to you, Nicolina. Help me be good to you. How can we be good to you? Look. How can I be good to you? How can I be good to you?
Ernie, you
okay, you want Ernie. Okay, let me tell you how to do that. Okay, look.
Why did you just kick me out of your fucking chat?
You're in here right now.
No,
I didn't kick you out of chat.
You kicked.
I'll leave the rest and you could go finish it on to give Sugar Pie the view. She's got a lot of good videos we should probably go back and watch someday. I'll let y'all go watch the rest of that on Sugar Pie. Give her the view. Kentucky, thank you for the 999 super sticker. Have a great day, Constance. This is cringe. They are a perfect pair. Both con men and liars. Yep. Can you imagine kissing Ernie Shell's ass for anything? No, I can't. Thank you for that, Kentucky. I'm going to go to bed. I'm getting to feel like you used to be when you were like, I don't know, at a summer party, and you're just, like my head's getting goofy and I can't concentrate. But yeah, Sugar Pie is back. She is. She'll be making some good videos, I'm sure. She, and Heaven's Baby used to have a lot of them. And, Nick doxed Heaven's Baby. And now Heaven's Baby's over there kissing her ass. A slumber party. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Sharianne. You all have a great day. And I don't know who won with the going live war, me or traders, but I'm way old and no coffee, so I'll let her have it. Thanks y'all for being here, and I'll talk to y'all later. Bye-bye.